Arkansas's #1 trusted source for weather. This is a severe weather alert.
Alrighty, good evening, everyone. This is Chief Forecaster Cameron, and
Derek here once again. And as we have been talking about over the past week, that come to a reality,
Yep.
and unfortunately, a reality more so than really what was actually modeled or anticipated.
so right now, first and foremost, what I'm currently doing right now is getting Roku up. So give me just a couple of seconds on that. We are live right now, going over a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible up here in North Arkansas. We do this. If you're new here, we go live whenever we have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible, because we have to treat this as if it were a tornado warning here. So anybody that's up here, this is in far northern Arkansas, by the way. So those that are coming in the comments, I know anxiety's through the roof right now. We're going to get to the questions and stuff like that. But right now, this is going for our folks up here in far northern Arkansas. So anyone that's near the Harrison area, the Omaha area, Diamond City, South Lead Hill, up here, I need you to go ahead and take your tornado precautions here. This is a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. This has shown signs of rotation over the last couple of minutes. So anyone in this area, or if you know anyone on the other side of the Arkansas-Missouri border here in southern Missouri, give them a heads up, because this is eventually where it's going to be going here. But right now, we're tracking this storm. This is just going to be to the north and east of Alpena, or just south of Omaha, moving northeast at about 55 miles per hour here. So if you know anyone in this area, make sure they're taking their tornado precautions immediately at this time. And I'm switching over to the dual radar.
Yep.
So you can go ahead.
Yep. Biggest thing is obviously, we are watching, Cameron, a bunch of different storms around the state right now. Our dry line is starting to take off again, north of I-40, again, a lot further west than it was originally anticipated. I know we've gotten a lot of questions throughout the day about, why is the watch this far west, and this is what we talked about was if that dry line was delayed or further west, we would be dealing with that possibility of dealing with those storms further west, and unfortunately, that is what we see. What does that mean? As we go into the nighttime hours, we saw that line of storms come across the state this morning. What it's done is helped to weaken the cap just enough. And remember, we talked about that cap over the past few days, especially last night.
Yep.
And that cap, unfortunately, is a lot weaker than what was anticipated. So again, everything that we've talked about, unfortunately, is now coming to a fruition. And yes, the potential of a tornado outbreak is there over basically between right now and 3 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, and like I mentioned before, I don't like saying that, because I know it's going to drive the anxiety through the roof. But this is a situation, and we told you guys that this was going to be a legit possibility if we were going to get storms developing here, Derek. So I got you on 2. If you want to go ahead and show that severe thunderstorm warning up there, that's just to the north of Harrison. Also, can you hit Control B for me over there as well here, so it shows the header? There we go.
Sure.
All right, so that's what we got at this point. I'm getting Roku up, so my folks over there on Roku, you should be able to watch this coming up here in just a little bit. It looks like they have, I don't know if it's on your side, Derek. Is that tornado possible still on your side? Just double check over there. Yeah, still tornado possible. Okay, so we're going to continue to monitor this. Like I said before, this is for our folks up here in far northern Arkansas. I'm going to zoom this out to kind of put a lot of nerves to ease, because I know storm anxiety is through the roof right now. This is for our folks, once again, in North Arkansas. This is not in Little Rock. This is not in Hot Springs. This is not in Conway. This is not in Searcy, Brinkley, West Memphis, anywhere in Central Arkansas right now. This is for our folks up here in northern Arkansas at this point. So anyone in the Harrison area, even though I know this is the far northern part of the state, every life in the state matters. So if you know anybody up here, give them a heads up. Tell them what's going on and tell them to get to shelter immediately. Derek's got you a track on 2. Omaha, we're looking at 7:18. Looks like we're about 6 minutes away from that. South Lead Hill is going to be at 7:31. Lead Hill is going to be about 7:32. And then Diamond City is going to be about 7:33 this evening here. It is a Friday evening. Folks are out and about. It's what we call nice. It's warm. It's spring. So give these folks a heads up here. We also have a lot of sport activities going on tonight. I know we had some basketball games, a couple of championship games and stuff like that going on across the state tonight. So please give these folks a heads up here in northern Arkansas. And Derek, if you want to talk about those other storms that are near the Clarksville area, the Jasper area at this current time.
So another thing, we are continuing to watch, obviously, is any storm that is going to form here. So again, around St. Joe and Pendle, starting to get a little bit concerned about that one, Cameron.
Yep.
As well as a storm around Deer and the one, especially the ones just to the north of Clarksville again. These are moving out of an environment that is marginally conducive for severe weather. They're going to be moving into an environment that's going to be highly conducive for severe weather.
Yeah.
So again, anywhere across the state is conducive for severe weather, but the further east this moves, the greater the severe risk goes up. As a matter of fact, a lot of data, a lot of guidance, a lot of different things that we've looked at throughout the day says from 8 p.m. to midnight, this is going to really take off.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it's a nocturnal threat. This is one of those nights where you're going to have to stay weather aware all night long.
Yep.
And that includes my folks from Mountain Home to Little Rock to El Dorado, all the way across to the Mississippi River. Again, some of us will be sooner, some of us will be later, because there's convinced to be 2 different rounds of storms now.
Yep.
And when one round passes, that does not mean it's over. We could be dealing with another round coming through, and then after that, we may even be watching sunrise severe weather tomorrow in southeast Arkansas as well through midday tomorrow. So, folks, this is going to be, you're going to have to stay with us. This is going to be a long-term event. It's going to be a very active event, but we're going to get through it together.
Yeah, that's the number one thing here. And guys, I'm stressing to the moon. We are fully aware about the timing map earlier. I cannot stress this too much. Folks, we are both human beings. We're not robots, okay? We told you guys last night, last couple of days, if you've been paying attention, that this was going to change. Folks that were in all clear, this shifted west, you were going to be in a threat. We've been stressing that the entire time, guys, okay? So we know about the timing map. We know folks are trying to get timing on when the storms are going to be happening and everything like that. Stay patient with this, okay? We're trying to figure it out while you're trying to figure it out as well here. So right now, we're monitoring this storm up here in North Arkansas. I guarantee we see the comments. We're going to talk about everything else that's going to be. And John just told me there's a tornado watch that just got issued. Okay. So we'll talk about that coming up here in just a little bit. But this is the biggest thing right now. It looks like I see the tornado watch that's going to be coming up here in just a little bit. But Heidi, if you could do me a favor, get that tornado watch on the page. So that way folks can kind of keep a heads up on what's going on here. But right now, we've got that severe thunderstorm warning up there until 7:45 this evening. My folks up there, that's just to the north and west of Harrison, just to the west of Diamond City, south of Omaha. Right now, looking at the rotation strength, it looks to be on the weak side, but that doesn't mean anything. We're still going to continue to monitor the situation very, very closely. This storm will eventually be a Missouri problem coming up here in just a little bit as well here, Derek.
So they expanded the watch to include the River Valley counties, also includes the metro now.
Yeah.
As well as over towards places like Brinkley, Lone Oak, places like that, as well as over into Jackson County, etc. So what they did, they expanded it.
Yeah.
Until 11 p.m. this evening.
Okay. So Derek, while we're done,
I fully expect an expansion of that before it's said.
So Derek, I'm going to switch this back over to our main radar over here. So that way we just kind of make things a little easier. And there's our Skycam view just under you, by the way. And this is pretty much what everybody's seeing right now here. You're seeing those hazy, kind of blue, clear skies. You're wondering if you're going to get severe weather tonight. The answer is yes, unfortunately. Like we mentioned before, things are uptrending, and they have continued to uptrend throughout the day today. We get an update from Storm Prediction Center within the next hour. We're getting the tornado watch that is in place. So right now, what I would do, if you're in central Arkansas, I need you to take a deep breath. Okay, I know that's easier said than done. I need you to take a deep breath. Anxiety's through the roof. We 100% get it. But if you're panicking, your anxiety's through the roof, you're not going to be able to seek shelter. You're not going to be able to think clearly. So you need to take a deep breath. We got you. Think about where to go when a tornado warning happens. Okay, that's that center, lowest part of your home. As long as you have a safety plan. Okay, I got you, John. As long as you have a safety plan in place, as long as you know where to go when a tornado warning happens, I promise you, you're going to be good to go, okay? Not every single body is going to get a tornado tonight. Not every single body is going to even see severe weather tonight. But the ones that do need to have a plan ready to go. That's what we're trying to get at with this, guys, okay? So make sure we talked about this last couple of days too. Talk to your family, talk to your friends, say, hey, where to go when severe weather strikes. If you're in a mobile home, this is probably going to be a situation where you might want to hit up a buddy and say, hey, I need to stay at your house tonight. Find a certain shelter because you're not going to be safe in a mobile home whenever you deal with this type of severe weather here. So just make sure that you go over those severe weather plans, guys. If you do that, I guarantee you're going to be fine for this event, the next event, and events moving forward. But you got to know where to go when severe weather strikes your day.
Yeah, and then of course, obviously, we have full team coverage
Full
around the
team
state.
coverage, yeah.
We have our chase partners in the field. We have everybody in the studio tonight. We're going to be here all night long as Division One. Jamie's over there in the Brentford area at this time. Continuing to watch as things continue to develop. Again, we're going to be watching that as well. But again, right now, our time frame is starting. We're getting closer to that time frame where we're going to have to really start watching. So I want to reiterate this. I know that parts of Missouri, for example, your dew points are in the 40s right now. You have tornadoes on the ground there in Missouri right now. So this is an environment that even though you don't have, the moisture content here is plentiful compared to what it is up to our north. But for our folks in North Arkansas, it's not quite as intense as it is further east and further south across central, eastern, and southern Arkansas. But there's enough ingredients there. Your shear can actually overlap and take care of the lack of moisture, and that's what we're seeing this evening, especially as you get closer to our main low. So again, this is going to be one of those nights where you're going to have to be ready to go to shelter like that. These storms are moving at 50 to 60 miles per hour. This is a highway speed moving night, and it's going to move quick.
So just looking at this right now, Derek, have you heard anything on your side about any reports or anything? John, Dustin, Heidi, Kim, Taylor, have you guys heard anything in terms of reports right now? I think we're good. I haven't seen anything pop up on our server in terms of any damage. Do what?
Paris storm. This was developed in the last.
The Paris storm. Okay. I think I was just on that. Yeah, I see it.
It's really upticked in the last 10 minutes or so, and it's typically a very common area. That we see there.
So I will say this: the one just to the west of Deer, what may end up happening is it may ingest these showers, and that might become your dominant supercell that may try to make a run for the Harrison area. So folks in Harrison, Mount Home, this is my first alert to you guys. It is about 7:20 this evening. We were actually planning on going live to kind of talk about what to expect tonight, but then we got the severe thunderstorm warning toward pause. This is going to be a night that, like Derek said before, your reaction speed needs to be up. No wasting time. No trying to confirm it for yourself. Not trying to make a TikTok video about it or anything like that. Your safety comes first. These are going to be storms that are going to be moving at 50 to 60 miles per hour. So your reaction speed needs to be just as fast as the storms here. So when we give you a first alert, that goes for my folks there in Harrison and Mount Home, for this supercell that's developing just west of Deer right now, you got to be ready to go. You already had that plan ready to go. You've already talked to your family and friends about where to take shelter, and you go from there. Because the more time you stall, the more time you could be getting into a shelter and stuff like that here, guys. So react quickly tonight. Like Derek just told you, we talked about this yesterday, and this was one of our worst fears, that this was going to be a situation that, if the cap broke, that storms were going to develop. Hopefully we get a situation where they struggle, but the environment in place tonight, these storms are going to have what's called a powder keg to work with here. What are you seeing on your side over there? I can switch back over to 2.
No, you're
okay.
You're good at this time. I'm just keeping an eye on things because like I said, this is going to be an environment where things are going to go from 0 to 100 really fast. So far, things are good. We have no tornado warnings in effect, but I want you to keep this in mind that being said, it is expected that this will change rapidly over the next couple of hours because what's happening is right now we're moving into the nighttime hours. Your atmosphere is going to start cooling, and whatever little bit of warm air aloft there is going to continue to erode. To what its extent remains to be seen. That has been the question mark with this event coming into it. That's what we've been talking about all along is how much does the Kathy Road. And again, the greatest potential for that is where your tornado watch is right now. Again, conditions are favorable in or near a watch area. And somebody said it well once before. If you see one of us on camera, it's not much to worry about. If you see both of us on camera, you need to worry. When you see our entire team on camera or in studio or on air, and you hear them on air, that's when you need to be worried. And again, we're not saying everybody's going to see a storm tonight, but what we are saying is you need to be on guard, especially as the storm continue to push east into the nighttime hours.
Definitely. So right now, like I said before, we're still just kind of in. Okay, so the severe thunderstorm warning for Boone County is going to continue. John, is it toward pause or is it still, or they're gonna drop it, just make a base severe thunderstorm warning? Okay, it's still toward pause. All right, cool. All right, so we're still going to continue to kind of monitor the storm up here in northern Arkansas. That's up here in Boone County. That's just to the north of Harrison here. I saw the update here. So pretty much what they did with the update is they dropped the hail size. Still continues 60-mile-per-hour winds and that potential of a tornado here. This will eventually, like I said before, become a Missouri problem. So anyone that lives on the other side of the Arkansas-Missouri border, share this live stream. And I'm going to tell you guys this too. I don't even know how many people we have in the audience right now here. But I'm going to tell you, each and every one of you, this. When you hit that share button, you are pretty much a part of our team. You are helping us out. You're helping getting those warnings out. You are helping saving lives. So every time you hit that share button, there's folks that have always said, hey, I wish I could help you guys out. There's something I could do. There is something you can do. When you hit that share button, it sends it out. And Facebook puts that live stream at the top. And let's say somebody's in Harrison has no idea when there's a warning in place right now. They see that and they're able to get to shelter and you save a life. So tonight, I'm going to put you guys, on a mission. Whenever we're live, you guys spam that share button because what it does, it gets it out. It helps promote people watching it and it helps save lives here, guys. And we really, 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 really appreciate if you guys would do that tonight for us here. So, Derek, unless you've got, you don't have any reports or anything right now, do you want to talk about the tornado watch? Right? Okay. So the one near Paris is hail. It's a hail-driven one. There's no rotation with it right now.
Okay.
So if you want to talk about that, the current tornado watch that is in place there, and I'll go ahead and get that up.
All right.
On our screen.
Basically right now we have a tornado watch in effect, and as you can see, it expanded, to include much, many more counties around the state. Again, this is for conditions in and near the watch area. Now, I will say this: the potential for strong, long-track tornadoes is there.
Yep.
Anywhere within this watch area, but especially as you move further east. As you continue to move east, this will continue to increase. So again, your tornado threat is not going down as it gets dark. Your tornado threat is going up as it gets dark. This is one of those events, very, very common in the Mid-South, very, very common in the Southern Plains, to get these nocturnal type of events, especially in March, early April, when you have a lot more cold air aloft.
Yeah.
So again, as this happens, so again, we have a tornado watch in effect that does make it in or near the watch area. I fully expect to see, basically what they're doing is they're having watch as storms develop. Because the question is going to be is, do storms develop further south into South Arkansas? Now, my folks in Pine Bluff, Arkadelphia, Camden, Texarkana, El Dorado, I would fully expect to see another watch issued by the time we get to the 9 o'clock hour, because that's when guidance currently anticipates the potential of storm forming.
Yeah.
We're I'm already seeing them forming around Mena.
Yeah.
They're also forming in Texas as well.
Yeah, I got a couple in southeast Arkansas too, near the Hamburg area, down near Lake Village here. Go ahead.
So again, this is an environment that is conducive and very primed and ready for severe weather. Like Cameron said, it is a powder keg. It's just a matter of when.
Okay. Newest from John. Breaking news coming into the Weather Center. There is a PDS tornado watch coming. But John, is it going to go for northeastern Arkansas? You said the Memphis area. It's is going to be a entire forecast area. That's going to be for northeastern Arkansas. So breaking news here coming into the Weather Center. Thank you so much, Sean, for getting this information. There is now going to be a PDS tornado watch for northeastern Arkansas. This will include the weather forecast area for Memphis. That's pretty much Jonesboro, Blytheville, West Memphis, the wind area over there. That is what we're going to have to watch later on here. So to repeat, and for those that are going to ask in the comments, a PDS, what does that mean? That is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch, or what I like to personally call a level 2 tornado watch. Basically what that means, they don't issue these watches unless they are really concerned about the potential of strong and violent tornado potential here. So first alert, my folks in northeastern Arkansas, that's Jonesboro, West Memphis, etc. You heard it first here. Okay. All right. Okay. So Logan County's got a thunderstorm warning coming out. Thanks so much, John. But like I said before, my folks up there in northeastern Arkansas, this is going to be a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch incoming. It should be coming up within, I would say, John, in the next couple of minutes. Okay, they're making the graphics for right now here. So, like I said before, you heard it first here at Arkansas Weather Watchers. There's going to be a PDS tornado watch for our folks in northeastern Arkansas. Derek, I know you're kind of spamming the refresh button over there to see when it's gonna.
No, you're good. Because also, what I'm doing is I'm watching to see because
Okay.
Because I'm also watching to see exactly not only when the watch comes out, but also to see because we have another SPC update coming up here at the top of the hour as well too. So. And I'm seeing talks of them expanding that moderate risk all the way potentially as far west as the Little Rock Metro.
That wouldn't surprise me.
So it's something we're going to have to watch into Southeast Arkansas. Regardless, though, they are talking about expanding that enhanced risk.
Okay.
So it's something we're just going to have to watch. See, it may not happen, but it's something we're going to have to watch here over the next 30 to 45 minutes. So regardless, Severe really doesn't care about risk areas because again, as you can see, these are forming in that marginal risk as they continue to push east.
There's that severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued. We'll talk about that real quickly. What we will do now that we've gotten rid of that severe thunderstorm warning tornado possible. John, I'm gonna bring you in. By the way, I know I can hear him. I have a headset in. I can hear him, but you guys can't hear him on here. So I'll get him kind of in here in just a little bit. But that severe thunderstorm warning, we'll talk about that real quick. It's mainly going to be for hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, not tornadic right now. Yeah, it's Johnson, Pope, and Logan. P-O-P-E, by the way, not Polk County, Pope County. But it's mainly going to be for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Like I said, right now, our focus is for our folks in North Arkansas, down to Central Arkansas, and then for our folks in East Arkansas. I know you have not got that alert yet. This is why we have John. John is a very, very important piece to what makes our entire team here go. Okay, he is the bridge between us and the National Weather Service. So the National Weather Service is coordinating with Memphis to put out what's called a PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. It's going to go for our folks in eastern and northeastern Arkansas here. We'll get the graphics out. Heidi's going to get the graphics out coming up here in just a little bit, and we will talk about that coming up in a little bit. What I want to show, first of all, I'm going to show the severe thunderstorm warning, and then we're going to talk about what to expect tonight. And then I may be able, if we don't have any tornado warnings, maybe be able to answer some questions and stuff like that while we're live. And then what we'll do is we'll break away, YouTube, Roku, stuff like that. We'll still go 24/7. Radar updates will continue, but if we have any tornado warnings, and I'm fully anticipating a couple of tornado warnings, we will be here. Okay, like I mentioned before, but I mentioned earlier. Every time you guys are on the live stream tonight, I'm putting every single person that's watching this right now in charge of that. You hit that share button. That's how you're going to help this brand. That's how you're going to help save lives tonight, especially across eastern and northeastern Arkansas. Yep. What do you have at this point before I continue?
So nothing. At this time, they're just talking about the potential that the atmosphere is starting to become more and more conducive.
Okay.
As things are getting closer. Again, we have potential of two different areas. We have that area along our Mississippi River County. Then we have the areas along our dry line as well to the west. Mm-hmm. So we're watching two separate areas right now of potential development, with obviously the main area right now being to our west. Yeah.
So this is the latest from the severe thunderstorm warning. By the way, this is it's not tornadic. I just want to make that clear. At least for right now, it's mainly going to be hail and wind producer. For our folks in the Clarksville area, Paris, over towards Scranton, over towards Morris Bluff, Clarksville, Lamar, Haley, and also towards the Hagerville area here. So anyone in this area, make sure you're getting away from windows. Make sure you're getting away. I know there's a lot of outdoor plans and a lot of outdoor stuff going on right now. It's time to bring that in if you're under this severe thunderstorm warning. Right now, not tornado warned, but we're going to keep an eye on a couple of things as it continues into this evening, into the night. One thing that I will tell you, and this is what's concerning me, Derek, by the way, I don't know if you see this structure on radar.
Yes.
The wings of flight. You can see it has, I wish I could draw it on here for you guys. But basically, you'll start seeing, this storm will kind of vent out, and you'll start seeing it. It kind of looks like a bird wing, and it literally looks like that. It's kind of what we call the wings of flight. Basically, it's getting that supercell structure. And what happens is once it punches through, because this is pretty much elevated, at least right now, but once it punches through the cap in place and becomes what we call surface based, that's when your tornado threat will start to rapidly ramp up. I'm putting emphasis on that because this is not a ball game tonight to be saying, oh, hey, this is, okay, the watch is out. So this is not tonight. It's not a ball game of, oh, hey, is it going to produce? Is it not? The environment is there for tornadoes tonight. That's just how it's going to be. But what you can do is stay ahead of the storm, stay ahead, go over your severe weather plans while it's quiet tonight. And then if any warnings get issued, you react. Don't try to go confirm it because we've got 2 chasers out there tonight that's going to be doing that for us, along with National Weather Service and everybody else that's here. Don't worry about trying to confirm it. You worry about trying to get yourself to safety and everybody else around you, because it's kind of monkey see, monkey do. If you do it, everybody else is going to do it here. So let's talk about it, Derek. The latest PDS Tornado Watch.
PDS Tornado Watch has been issued until 3 a.m.
Okay.
For our folks in Northeast Arkansas, West Tennessee, Northern Mississippi, Southeast Missouri, Southern Illinois, Kentucky. Very reminiscent of the December 10th setup. Unfortunately. So again, that watch goes for, for several strong tornadoes likely. Strong tornadoes are defined as EF2 plus.
Yep.
Again, this is a situation to where you're going to have to be on your toes all night long, because this is a situation where we could have several, let's say, life-threatening situation. Again, towards severe weather is life-threatening in general.
Yeah.
But this is a particularly dangerous. This is the most rarest of watches there is.
Yeah.
So this is similar to a tornado emergency, but it's a tornado watch for a large area. These conditions are highly conducive for tornado development, including strong, long-track tornadoes. Unfortunately, this is going to be one of those nights where we're going to have to be on our ball.
Yeah. So in terms of the audio, by the way, I'm not sure what we could do about that because we don't have our main microphone It's been a long day, Arkansas. We'll just say that. So we have a microphone. Hopefully people can. Yeah, there's someone in the comments saying they couldn't hear you. Hopefully you guys. Yeah, because this is the first time we've had that problem.
Yep.
So if you can't hear him, we apologize. We'll get that taken care of. But folks, just be patient with us, okay? It's been a long day. We've had to deal with people upset with us all day and all that. Just bear with us, okay? Please bear with us. We're gonna get it taken care of. But right now, our focus is just getting the word out about what's going on tonight here, guys. Okay, so to repeat, what does PDS mean? Because I'm not even seeing the comments, but I know what the comments are saying right now. What does that mean? That is a particularly dangerous situation here. You can see the color difference between a regular tornado watch, which should not be ignored, by the way, a regular tornado watch, and then the PDS. That is in eastern Arkansas and northeastern Arkansas here. That goes from Memphis, West Helena, Jonesboro, the Harrisburg area, Wynn, Blytheville, Piggott. Those folks over there in northeastern Arkansas, this is where that tornado watch is at this current time here. So let's zoom this out. Derek, what you got? I was going to say, do you have anything?
Nope, just continue to watch everything. Biggest thing is that we are continuing to watch this storm in Logan County. It's starting to make that turn.
Okay.
So we're going to watch to see if the storm actually does make this turn or not.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it starts to make that turn towards the east-northeast, then we're going to have to watch for the possibility of a tornado threat out of this storm.
So give us just 1 second here. I think what we could do right now, when we just have that severe thunderstorm warning
Yeah.
up, we could probably answer some questions here. Okay, so Dustin said they're continuing the severe thunderstorm warning at this current time here. So give us just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna do something real quickly here. I had it up. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can get some comments and stuff going so that like. Okay. All right. So would you, Johnson? Which one was it again, John? Searcy County. Searcy County. Okay, so that's way up there. The aloft rotation right now. Yeah. So give us just 1 second, guys. Let me see here. So let me go back over here and we pop this out real quickly here. And like I said, we're going to try to get to as many questions as we can. But be patient with us. That's the number one thing tonight here, guys. We've had enough of people getting on at us today. We don't need any more. Okay, so just stay patient with us. We're going to be here. We're going to keep you guys ahead of the storm here tonight here. Right now, it's just that one severe thunderstorm warning. Nothing's tornadic at this current point. We are watching all of this activity like a hawk, okay? I've got John in my ear. We've got people behind the scenes. We've got 2 chasers out. We are watching this situation very, very, very closely here. But what I want you guys to do before any tornado warnings get issued, you talk to your family and friends, okay? You pull them to the side. You say, hey, if there were to be a tornado warning tonight, where do we go? Because that's going to be the number one question that needs to be asked right now, especially by folks in eastern and northeastern Arkansas. If there's a tornado warning tonight, where do you go? You go to that center, lowest part of your home, away from windows, and then outside, away from the outside walls. That's where you go. If you have a tornado shelter, awesome. If you don't, I promise you it's not the end of the world. You can get to a basement, that lowest part. But what I would do right now before the warnings start popping, because like Derek said before, it's going to go from 0 to 100. What I would do right now, talk to your family and friends. If you're watching this, somebody's sitting right next to you, bump them on the shoulder and say, hey, where do we go if there's a tornado warning tonight? Especially if you live in central, eastern, and northeastern Arkansas, we're under the tornado watch at this current time here. That's exactly what I would be doing at this point. Derek, what are you saying? If I need to go to 2, I can.
No, not yet.
Okay.
What I'm doing is I'm watching our Paris storm still, just to see.
Okay.
Just to kind of see. Basically what we're doing is so literally what we're doing tonight, we are literally keeping one step ahead, because that's what you got to do in this type of environment, is stay one step ahead, because any storm can form just like that, can do scenario just like that, and we're gonna have to stay on our A game, to keep you ahead of that storm.
Yeah. So give us just 1 second here, guys. John was just in my ear just telling me about the health threat. So give me just a second. Should be coming up here in just a little bit. If not, I know another product we can use to kind of take a look at the health threat here. We'll go back over, while in the meantime, I'll go back over to the normal way. It's going to be right in here. So my folks just to the west and northwest of Ozone, or just to the south and west of Clarksville, this is something that we're going to have to watch very, very closely. Right now, like I said before, nothing tornadic right now, but we're keeping an eye on it. Like I said before, we've got the entire team that is here that's going to be keeping you guys ahead of the storm here, okay? So, John, what I'm going to do here, while we have the time, I'm going to go ahead and get you set up. So that way, go ahead.
Just into the weather center. New watch is becoming possible to likely eastern Texas into the Arctic.
Okay, so that's for Southwest
Oh,
Arkansas.
there's the other one. Yep.
Okay. So give me just 1 second here. I'm gonna get John in here so that way you guys can hear him instead of it looking like I'm talking to myself over here. So give me 1 second here. I'm gonna get him set up. Okay. So that's going to be it right here. Okay, so John, if you go take a look in our server, there's your information right there. I'll get you pulled up here in just a little bit once you're on here. So pretty much right now, like I said before, what I'm going to do here while I'm doing that as well, kind of answer a few questions. Let me kind of pull up our doc here. So, yeah.
So weird to see.
What you got?
Just so weird to see a dry line set up this far east.
Yeah. Okay, so Give me 1 second here. There we go. There's the comments and stuff being pulled up. So give us a second. There's Facebook being pulled up. I'm going to get YouTube going here in just a little bit. So, all right. There we go. All right. So what we'll do right now here, we'll just kind of keep an eye on everything here. Guys, like I said before, we 100% know about Derek's microphone issue. I wish we could.
How was it?
I don't know. It's the first, last night when we did the live stream, it was fine.
Yeah.
So,
maybe because I'm turned a little bit.
Yeah.
So,
we'll get that taken care of here, guys. But for right now, the biggest thing is we're trying to get you guys ahead of the storm, trying to do all this information and everything like that here. So we're keeping an eye on everything at this point here, okay? So let me see here. Let me zoom this out and kind of give you guys what's going on right now here. So right now, no tornado warning at this point, okay? We've got John in our ear. National Weather Service is watching this very closely. If a tornado warning is coming, we will be the first one to let you guys know because they tell him and then he tells us. So right now we're watching it, but we're going to keep an eye on everything at this current time here. Okay. So let me see here.
One thing I do want to mention,
Yeah.
Cameron, is the fact that, hey, I'm seeing a lot of comments about, certain people saying, hey, this is going to go warned or that's going to go warned. Because other media, social media people are saying that. So, when it comes to outside sources around the state, I want you to keep this in mind that we know our state better than anyone. We have direct contact with the National Weather Service right now.
That's why we're
So, you will know if it's going to go warm because we're going to tell you.
Yeah.
So again, I get it. Somebody saying this, somebody saying that. The thing is that we are Arkansas weather watchers. We know our state better than anyone. On social media, we know what's going to happen. We are monitoring it storm closely. So unless the tornado warning goes out, you will hear it here first.
Yeah.
So just wanted to throw that out there as well.
Yeah. So that's something that we're gonna have to watch. And like I said before, right now things are quiet. Across eastern, northeastern Arkansas, a lot of folks are like, "Hey, is this really gonna happen? Are we really gonna see severe weather tonight?" Yes. I want you guys to take the time right now while everything is calm to do your severe weather checklist. That's going over your severe weather plans. That's, going over, hey, this is what's going on here. This is what I do whenever there's a tornado warning and stuff like that here. Don't wait until there's a warning out to talk about that stuff. Do it right now because at this point, if you do it now, before the storms arrive in your area, it's going to save you so much time than trying to figure it all out when the warning gets issued at this point here. So right now, this is just a current look at the radar. We have one severe thunderstorm warning in place for our folks in western Arkansas. The other one that was up there in Harrison, they have dropped it. The storm pretty much, what happened was, got to the cap and it died. We talked about this last night, that if the storms that are going to start bubbling up over here in western, northwestern Arkansas, they're going to run into the cap, and they're going to try to rotate, and then they're going to fail. But the problem is, there's going to be one storm that's going to break that cap, and when it does, other storms will start to follow that process here. Yep. If we get to a point tonight that the cap holds strong, perfect.
Yep.
That's absolutely great. That's what we want to hear. We don't want to hear that, tornadoes are occurring here and stuff like that. We want to tell you guys tomorrow, like, hey, the cap held strong, didn't have a single tornado issue here, but
judging by what we see right now,
yeah,
all indications are that cap is not holding.
Yeah, and I think somebody. Yeah, and there's a brand new severe thunderstorm warning up here as well. So we'll kind of zoom down with this real quickly here so you guys kind of see what's going on. So there's Clarksville, there's Jasper, there's Mountain Home, right in this area here. So you have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. None of them are tornadic. These are all hail and wind producers right now here because what's going on? They're going up, they're hitting the cap. They're going up, they're hitting the cap. But the problem is, when does that cap break? When does it break? Does it happen right now? Does it happen in the next couple of hours? That's something that we're watching very, 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 very closely here. But right now, these are hail and wind producers. But you can instantly see, look at the one at Clarksville. It's got the structure. Yep. It's got the structure needed to produce a tornado, but right now it's not because there's a lid in the atmosphere that's keeping that storm from becoming what we call surface-based. That's where you get your hail and wind threat, but your tornado threat, as of right now, is not there. But we're going to continue to monitor these storms here because what's going to happen, the later you get into the night, they get more organized, wherever these storms are, probably within the next 2 to 3 hours, will likely be tornado producers. Either it's going to be in North Arkansas or it's going to be in southern Missouri here. That's something that we'll have to continue to monitor. Go ahead.
Yep. So also want to also mention to our folks down here in Lake Village area too. That's another storm. Let's go over two links to Cam.
Yep, we can.
Just to kind of throw that out there as well, because I don't want you to forget about our folks down here in Southeast Arkansas. As well, we do have a very strong storm. This actually will probably go severe any point in time. A very strong storm here. Large hail is the main threat with it at this time, but we are under a tornado watch here as well. So that's something we're going to have to watch there as well. These storms are starting to get going. The cap is starting to loosen a little bit. So it's just a matter of time before things really get going. But then again, for our folks in the Lake Village area, large hail is going to be your main risk. Right now, tornado watch is in effect as well.
Yeah. So what I'm doing right now here is just to make sure that we're not having any audio issues.
A lot of people say they can hear me just fine.
They can hear you just fine. Okay, so that might be a situation where folks may have to. Dustin, yes, I do. What do you got? Okay, so. Okay, so. Yeah, so there's a new watch up there in North Central Arkansas as well. I think that's just kind of a continuation of what's going on up there. So, like Derek said, he's got the one over here in Southeast Arkansas. I've got you guys up here in Northern Arkansas. We can probably zoom this down, and I will include the metro, by the way, because there's folks that will be coming in and asking, what's going on here in Central Arkansas, stuff like that. This is what we've got. Okay, so this is. I have computer 1. He has computer 2 over here. Links 2 over there. We've got you set up. He's watching that storm over there in southeastern Arkansas. We're watching this storm over here, up here in northern and northwestern Arkansas here. That's going towards the Mountain Home area at this current point here. Okay, so right now, with us not having any tornado warnings in place, I am going to take a few questions here while I attempt to get John on the screen here. So John, we're gonna work some magic here and get you up, buddy. So give us just 1 second. There he is. We got John up and running with us, guys. Okay, so that's the man with the plan here, guys. This is the one that we tell you guys that hey, he's the one. He's over fire tests. He's one of the reasons why we have this studio here in downtown Little Rock. Also with Ankle Monitor, he's a great guy. Great company that he works for. He helps us out in terms of severe weather coverage, kind of like this. Where he's kind of the bridge between us and the National Weather Service here, guys. So, John, I think everybody should be able to hear you if you want to speak.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Kind of test yourself and make sure you're good audio-wise.
Hey, can you hear me?
Okay, hang on. I think there might be an echo. I think I see the echo right now here. So let me double check some stuff real quick. Let me know in the comments, by the way, as well, if he's echoing, because I see it over here. So if he's echoing on his side, let me know.
Yeah, can you?
We'll take a look.
Hey, Cameron, can you hear me okay over here?
So let me see here. Just waiting on some new comments to come in. So John, can you?
Yeah, can you hear me okay over here?
Okay. I can't hear you anymore on here. Well, actually,
They're saying they can hear John.
They can hear him?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
all right. Well, then I know what to do then. So give me just a second. I know how to take care of this problem. So.
Okay, so they can hear me.
Give me a second. There's a way for me to be able to hear him, which I don't have it on this computer yet, but that's fine here. So everybody can hear, no echo or everything like that here. So he's going to be kind of breaking in if we have any alerts coming from the National Weather Service at this point here. So what I'm going to do here is if you give me just 1 second.
So
go ahead. What you got?
Hey, we're watching it Logan and Johnson County.
Yep.
From the Little Rock National Weather Service.
Yes, sir.
Upper air sounding.
Mm-hmm.
Their cap is gone.
Okay.
There's still a little bit of cap, but not a lot. But the atmosphere is primed for a significant tornado threat as we head into the overnight hours.
All right. So pretty much we're just waiting to see when storms, if storms are going to fire, and go from there here, guys. So what I'm going to do, and I'm going to kind of test out a few comments here. I knew that was going to be the case, so give me just 1 second. We're going to kind of blow that up so you guys kind of see what's going on here. So what we'll do for just a little bit is answer a few questions here. I know there's a lot of anxiety going on right now in terms of, what to expect later on and everything like that. We've got you guys kind of set up on 2 radars. One's watching northwestern Arkansas. The other one is watching southeastern Arkansas. Derek, if you can loop that one, I'd appreciate it. Down there, it looks like it's trying to fall apart. But pretty much right now, if y'all have any questions, it's the time to ask, because after this, the next time you see the 3 of us and the rest of our team, full tornado warning coverage. That's how it's going to be. So this is going to be the time right now. I'm going to allow about 15, 20 minutes. Ask the questions. We'll try to get to it as quickly as we can. Timing right now, what I'm going to do here is, Derek, you know what? If you could do that, leave it up there just like that. I can show the FutureCast over here on Links 1 here. So I'll go ahead and get that up for you guys. That way that hopefully answers a lot of timing questions here. I want to stress that we can't predict who and where is going to happen tonight. We can't do that. I love y'all to death. I'm glad y'all have that much faith in us, but we can't do that. We're human beings at the end of the day. So what we can tell you is, hey, there's a threat for severe weather and stuff like that. Derek, if you can just pause that for a second, I want you to take a look at the screen for just a little bit. This is the difference, and this is going to be a very good lesson for everybody that's listening to this right now. The difference between current radar and the model data right now. Look at there. Look at the difference between the two. Where the radar right now it has a good amount of storms, where FutureCast doesn't have a thing, pretty much nothing at all, except for northwestern Arkansas. So this is why we tell you guys so much about, hey, you can't depend just on model data, because it's going to differentiate between, hey, what current radar looks like and what FutureCast looks like right now here, guys. So what I can do is, and Derek, if you have any urgent information you need to share along, you go right on ahead. I promise you. What we're going to do here is we're going to go to let's go to about 9. Let's go to about 9 o'clock here. So this is the newest one coming in. Boy, look at there. I'm very concerned my folks up here in Mount Home. That is going to be near the Clinton area. That's Conway, Little Rock, Hot Springs, Arkadelphia, Texarkana. Like I mentioned before, I know earlier we posted a timing map that you guys were in the clear. The dry line did not make it into Arkansas fully, and it slowed down. So basically what happens now is storms are going to bubble up around 9, 10 o'clock tonight, and then they're going to push eastward here. So hopefully these are storms that are struggling to break the cap. But, I mean, boy, this is something that we're going to have to continue to monitor throughout the evening here, okay? So, Derek, you can go ahead. If you need to go ahead and...
No, you're good.
You're good? Okay. All right. So, let me go over this real quickly here, because like I said, there's folks that are asking about timing right now here. So, let me see here. Let me go over some questions here real quickly here, guys. So, I guess I'll stay up all night in the Monticello area here. If you need to... That's fine, but I want to stress that as long as you have your phone on, you have a way to get alerts, you have a weather radio, you're going to be good to go. I promise
Cameron,
you.
can you
You're
hear me
going to be good to go. I want to 100% stress that right now. Also, Kim or Heidi or one of y'all, if y'all can do me a big favor, drop the Storm Anxiety channel in the comments. I know Discord is not everybody's cup of tea. I personally feel like if I had somebody to talk to whenever we have these types of events, it really helps out. Please check that link out, guys. Okay, give Discord a chance. As a whole community. Okay? Yep, we can hear you loud and clear.
So we're getting some comments in the message here saying that you're not giving me the opportunity to talk.
Okay, I'm sorry. You can go ahead.
No, I don't have anything.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't have anything.
Folks have been getting on me all day, so it's okay.
Yeah, just making sure we're good on audio. We're just watching everything going on here. It looks like the dew points are still in the upper 50s in the Memphis area. So we're just watching some areas currently.
Okay. And that's actually perfect, because you had went quiet for a second, so I was making sure you people were still able to hear you. But back to what I was saying before, I done brain fart now. What was I talking about before?
Sorry.
Just going over. No, you're good. You're good. Just going over the severe weather plan for tonight. Just kind of talking about what to expect, what the timing's going to be, and also answering some questions here. So Andrew's got a good one. How strong the winds are going to be. Even behind this system, it's going to be about 40 to 50 mile per hour winds. Obviously, when storms go up, they will carry that 60, 70, 80 mile per hour wind threat with it, because you do have that damaging wind threat you will have to deal with as well here, guys. Okay, but what I was talking about before was the storm anxiety chat. Kim, if you can get that up, let me get that up for you guys. There it is. You guys take a look at that link. Okay, if one of my guys can get that pinned in the comments, that'd be great. Go check that out. Okay, for those that have storm anxiety, that's a great community for folks that can go in, kind of talk and stuff like that, kind of keep each other company, especially for tonight here, guys. Okay, so let me see. So Dustin, yeah, that's actually a good question, Dustin. If you can join in that server thing, that way we could bring you on too, so folks can kind of hear what's going on. But basically here, give me just 1 second. Let me go over here so folks can kind of see what's going on. All right, so this is 9 o'clock this evening here, by the way. So I want to stress, this is model data at the end of the day. This is model data. It's going to change on you a lot, but this is kind of a generalized kind of time frame of what to expect. What do you see over there?
Clock still.
I was going to say, hey,
Yeah.
if you need to
you're good.
interrupt me,
You're good.
please.
You keep going.
Okay.
What I'm doing is I'm just kind of monitoring. Basically, what I'm doing is just kind of give an idea of storms that might, have that potential here shortly.
Okay. So he's watching that storm up there in the Clarksville area. Derek, if you can loop that, so that way folks can kind of keep an eye on that up there in northern Arkansas. That way we're kind of keeping an eye on here. Yeah, we're watching that storm closely. I just saw someone just said they had, rotation per the fire radio up there here. And that's what's going on right now. These storms are going up. If they breach the cap, they're going to rotate. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to loop this. It's about 8 o'clock right now. So we'll start it at about 8 and we'll loop this through all the way till about, I'd say 8 o'clock in the morning here. So give it just a second here. That's going to loop through here. And what's going to happen is you're going to have Futurecast up here. That's going to give you a timing. And then you have current radar over there. And Derek's watching that Clarksville storm very closely. That way you guys kind of have two perspectives on what's going on here. So Miranda, one of my guys on YouTube, if you can post that link in YouTube, that way folks over there can kind of get that as well here. So let me see here. So Aaron, great comment. Please be respectful and pay attention to what's being said. We can't answer all your location questions. We will be focused on the warm areas. Please know your location here. That's the number one thing tonight. Know where to go. Know your counties. That's the number one thing we're stressing you guys tonight. If you don't know your counties, it's a quick Google search, and it will tell you everything you need to know here. But right now, tonight especially, you've got to know where you live. It's very, 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 very crucial for our folks, especially in eastern and into northeastern Arkansas here, guys. So Heidi's got that link up in YouTube. I think I can probably go over here. If you give me just a second, and I'm gonna pin that one.
Share. We have almost 1,000 viewers right now on Facebook alone.
That's about 2 grand over here. Yeah.
Keep hitting that share button, folks. We want to keep as many people aware tonight as we can. So just keep that share button going. It's going to be a long night.
Yeah. Dustin, check out on Discord, by the way. It should be, there's going to be the link up here. So give me just 1 second and I'll tag you. There we go. Okay. So Kim's got the Discord link posted on YouTube. Appreciate it. I got that pinned and everything like that here. So guys, like I said before, if y'all could do me a favor, like Derek just mentioned, share that live stream. Share the live stream, what's going on right now. And we will, like I said, we'll answer questions. We're not going to be here too much longer here. It looks like we just got a raid warning on Discord for a lot of people that are joining in. So I'm going to go ahead and resolve that, so we're good. Yeah, it's just all the people that are joining in right now, and I appreciate y'all for coming in. So we've got that taken care of over there. So that's taken care of. So let me see here. Like I heard Noah. Oh yeah, I see Jeff in there as well. So we're getting everybody in here to our weather center right now, kind of getting ready for what's going to be a long night for us here. John, can you do me a favor? I heard the NOAA Little Rock is not broadcasting to the weather radios. If you could check into that, I hope that's not the case, especially tonight. because that could affect, if alerts are being sent out and stuff like that. So I hope that's not the case. But John will follow up on that here. That might be a radio issue here, but let me see here. So y'all got any future assumptions for the Russellville area here? So
Yeah,
right
Baxter
now,
and Marion
okay.
has got a thunderstorm warning just issued.
Okay. All right. So, you have any running assumptions for Russellville area? Right now, we've got some severe storms that are just north of your area. Your best case scenario is everything forms to your east and then you're done. So right now, just kind of hang tight. If any storms pop up, we're going to be here. We're kind of watching that one just to your west and into your north. But once this activity clears out, for our folks over there, you're going to be good to go. But this will eventually become, and I hate using this word because it gets thrown around on social media so much nowadays. This is going to be a nocturnal tornado outbreak for our folks over there in eastern and northeastern Arkansas tonight. I hate using that word unless I absolutely have to. But this is just one of those situations where you just have to call it how it is, and that's how it's going to be as we move into tonight here. Okay, so. Let me see here. Checking in from Mississippi County. Like I said before, thank you all for coming in from all across the state right now here. We really, really, really appreciate it. Like I said before, tonight, the biggest thing is y'all hit that share button. Okay, it's not for likes or the number or anything like that.
To keep
It's to
people
go
safe.
safe. It's to keep people safe tonight. That's how it is. So we've got Dustin. I got Dustin here. I got a Dustin. Hang on. I'm not gonna be able to put you in here video, but I can put you in here audio if you will forgive me for that. So if you guys give me just 1 second here, I'll get him pulled up in here as well. And what we may end up doing is kind of right now with things just kind of how they are. We're gonna hang on for just a little bit longer, probably about 8:15, 8:20, see where we stand. We may break away from Facebook for a little bit to kind of get our entire team set up and ready to go so you guys have wall-to-wall coverage. And then what we'll end up doing is, obviously, if we have any tornado warnings, we'll break in. But YouTube, Roku, Fire TV is going to be going nonstop, 24/7. That's how it's always been for the last 2 months. And you don't have to worry about that here, guys. It's totally free, 100%. But right now, what we're going to end up doing, probably the next 15-ish so minutes, we're going to break away from Facebook, get our stuff set up so you guys can see Dustin and John and all of our other guys. And then obviously we have a tornado warning. We're here. So that's a really good question, Derek. If you want to answer this one, if the cap breaks soon, will that shift the severity more to the west? If you want to answer that one.
Yes. So right now, so what I've done is I've kind of put a rough estimate here on our track. So right now, if you're west of this area, it's getting drier. So again, once this area of storms pushes out, your threat is done.
Mm-hmm.
So that being said, these storms are going to help to continue to erode that cap. They're sending off what's called cold air aloft, and what that's doing is bringing those temperatures aloft down.
Yep.
As those temperatures continue to come down, your cap continues to weaken. So each storm that goes up continues to weaken that cap. And this has been modeled very well by Futurecast, where your northern node sends out that cold air south, erodes the southern cap, and then those storms start to form down south.
Mm-hmm.
So again, it's something that we're going to have to watch as we continue to move through the nighttime hours. But again, places like Gassville, places like Mount Home, places like Russellville, here in the next 10 to 20 minutes, we're going to be dealing with those strong to severe storms. Russellville, not so much, but places just north of there, is going to be, in the bullseye here, especially starting to see that spacing, Cameron, on these storms, and they're starting to make that right turn.
Yep.
Whenever they start making that right turn, that is when your turn, as long as they can continue moving kind of north of northeast, we're good. If they start moving,
Keep going. I'll
Okay.
talk about this in a second. Keep
all
going.
right, if they start moving a little bit towards the kind of due east, then that changes.
Okay.
Is that what
So yes, it is. This is breaking in to the Weather Center. Thank you so much, Heidi, for telling me this information. The moderate risk has been expanded further to the west and now include all of eastern Arkansas and northeastern Arkansas. We will get this graphic up as soon as possible. This is now a very dangerous situation. Now we're going to go into what's called this is going to be a nocturnal tornado outbreak for our folks in eastern northeastern Arkansas. I'm begging you guys at this point. You know, I joke around a lot, and
We call
you know,
that.
yeah, I joke around a lot and stuff like that. If you know me personally, I'm about as serious as a heart attack here. You've got to be weather prepared tonight. Okay, you've got to go over your severe weather plans. You've got to know where you are tonight, especially in eastern and northeastern Arkansas. This is now a situation
Yep.
where we can officially say this is going to be a tornado outbreak across eastern and northeastern Arkansas tonight. We will have that graphic up coming up here in just a little bit. As a matter of fact, Derek, I know I've got you up on 2. I need to switch over
You're good.
for just a brief bit. And what I'm going to do here is, John, I know y'all disappeared for a second, but I need to get this up. This is the latest update from the Storm Pedestrian Center here. I'm going to get this going here in just a little bit here. But if you guys heard it clear as day, this is the moderate risk has now, the level 4 has now includes much of eastern and northeastern Arkansas
Yep.
at this current time here,
And
guys.
the
So,
concern is,
yeah,
as
go
I
ahead.
said, so they moved our enhanced risk all the way west.
Yeah,
So they moved the enhanced risk all the way west to include places like Russellville, places like Jasper. So that includes our risk for strong tornadoes.
yep,
This now includes the Little Rock Metro, Pine Bluff down to Lake Village. So again, our moderate risk includes places like Bologna, up towards Batesville, Mountain Home. It includes all of northeast, basically in the entire northeast quarter of the state.
yeah.
And again, another one of those situations where it doesn't matter if it's enhanced, moderate, or high at this point. You know, the wording of tornado outbreak is there.
Yeah. So if y'all can give me just 1 second, I'm gonna get this graphic up. Actually, you know what? I didn't even have to do all that. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna get this up so you guys kind of see what's going on here. So I've got to go back over to 1. I need to go over to the graphic system, and if you guys give me just 1 second, I can get that up. Let's see here. I can put it right there, and give me just 1 second here. I thought I had. Apparently, I don't. Let me do something real quickly here. So I'm kind of working this on the fly right now here. So there's that.
Hey, Cameron?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm
One second.
going to send Jamie towards the Cersei area
Okay, that's fine.
as these continue to move out of the River Valley.
Okay, we got 300 warning tornado possibly. Okay, so that's gonna be the Russellville area.
Yeah.
So give me just 1 second, guys. I'll get that up here in just a second here. So I need to do this. Give me just a moment here so I can kind of show folks what's going on.
Boy,
So yeah, I see it. I see it.
45%.
Yeah.
This got borderline big.
Yep. So 1 second, guys. I'm getting this pulled up, and then we're gonna go back to the radar here. So we're gonna go over to here, and that's gonna be your risk right now here, guys. Okay. So right now, like I said before, my folks, Batesville, Jonesboro, West Memphis, Mount Home, Conway, Little Rock, Pine Bluff, even my folks in Russellville, Harrison, Hot Springs, El Dorado, the time now to prepare. This is going to be a nocturnal tornado outbreak for our folks in eastern and northeastern Arkansas here. So repeat, this is going to be a nocturnal tornado outbreak for our folks in eastern and northeastern Arkansas here, guys. Okay, so not meant to scare anyone or anything like that. Yeah, Dustin, I got it. I'm trying to talk about the moderate risk real quick. So this is the number one thing right now is we're gonna have to watch this very closely tonight here. But what I want you guys to do before we get to the radar, go over your severe weather plans, go over your tornado warning plans, know where to go when severe weather strikes here. We cannot stress that enough. Know where to go when a tornado warning is issued here. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go back over to our graphic system here. Give me just 1 second here. So there's the future cast. What I'm going to do here is, since we have a tornado pulse tag, I'm going to go back to the current radar, and we're going to zoom down. This is going to go for our folks just to the north of Russellville at this point, and boy, that's concerning.
Yep.
That is very, very, very concerning. It's got the what we call the wings of flight. It's now starting to get that appendage at the end. My folks downstream, Marshall, Mountain View, tornado warning. Yep.
Finishing for Baxter County.
Yep. Tornado warning for Baxter County here, guys. So my folks in Baxter County, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately here. That's going to go for our folks up here in Mountain Home here. So we now officially have a tornado warning in place for downtown Mountain Home. take your tornado precautions immediately, get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here. So I'm testing one of our sponsors up there, Little T's. He's based out of Mountain Home. So I am giving him a heads up real quick. Okay, all right. So he has been testing. That's what I want you guys to do. So if you know anyone at Mountain Home, Ruth lives up there as well. Ruth, if you're listening to this right now, go ahead and get to shelter immediately here. So we've got a tornado warning in place. My folks in Mount Home, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately. To repeat, we now have a tornado warning in place for Baxter County. It's going to go until 9 o'clock this evening here, and we're also monitoring the other storm down there that is tornado possible at this point here. Okay, so I'm Chief Forecaster Cameron. This is Derek. We've got John here, our Director of Media. We have Dustin. We were going to try to get Dustin in here in some capacity. We've got an entire team that is monitoring this right now here. But folks, we have a tornado warning in place right now for Mountain Home. You need to be seeking shelter immediately here. So right now, we're not going to answer any questions because right now we are in tornado warning coverage. All questions will be answered after the tornado warning has been allowed to expire. But right now, if you know anyone in the Mountain Home area, they need to be taking their tornado precautions now. Do me a favor, everybody that's listening here, I have no idea how many people we have. Spam that share button immediately for our folks up here in the Mountain Home area. Blow their phones up. Do whatever you got to do to get them to seek their tornado precautions immediately here. Go ahead, Derek. What you got?
So again, Cameron, as we have been talking about, my folks at Mountain Home, Midway, Gassville, you need to be in your safe place right now. Lowest level of your house. Put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. It is dark. Do not try to go outside and look at this. Do not try to go outside and spot it, see it, etc. This is a situation where you need to be taking that cover. These are moving 55 to 60 miles per hour, so you're not going to have a lot of time to see that coming either. So it's going to be one of those situations where you are going to have to move really, really quickly when it comes to getting to shelter.
Definitely here, guys. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to go over the velocity. I will say this as well, and this is one thing I'm concerned about. My folks up here at Mount Home, this is a situation where the radar is pretty much gone. You're between Little Rock, I think Springfield's up here, and also Fort Smith. So this is what we call a radar loss zone up here in Mount Home. This is even more urgency for folks in the Mountain Home area to take their tornado precautions now. Anyone that is up here along the Arkansas-Missouri border, even downstream, if you know anyone that's just across the border in Missouri, give them a heads up. Tell them that there is a tornado warning near the Mountain Home area and they need to be seeking shelter immediately at this current time here, guys. So I'm going to keep the track. Derek, if you want to talk about the rotation detection at this current time.
All right, so right now, where you see, it's moving towards the radar away. This is going to be right in between Midway and Mountain Home, folks. This is going to be right here, right in between Midway and Mountain Home. If you live in Midway, Lakeview, Mountain Home, you need to be in your safe place right now, especially on the northwest side of Mountain Home. Again, this is moving into a very highly populated area of Baxter County. We are no strangers to tornadoes up here. As a matter of fact, we just dealt with one last year that moved across the state. So again, if you live in this area, take your tornado precautions right now. Lowest level of your house, put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Blankets, mattresses, pillows, whatever you can find. If you do not have a safe place, the biggest thing is to just try to find somewhere in your home.
Hey, we have a
to
tornado
hunker
warning
down.
for
Again, some people
Johnson,
have
Navy,
cellars,
and
some people
Newton.
have basements, some have hallways. Every house has at least a hallway. You can at least get to the hallway, get to that center part where, at the very least, you will be safe from debris flying around. Again, this atmosphere is primed. It is ready. You will be having multiple chances to get these on the ground this evening.
And John, hey, if you need to interrupt us at any given point, please do. Whenever these warnings are coming out. So now we're starting to get into the warnings at this point here. So I had a feeling when we were going to go live, we were going to stay live the entire time here. So right now, the biggest thing is we've got a tornado warning in place up there in Mount Home. We have a second tornado warning that is in place. We just got through talking about this. This is going to be just for our folks up here, just in the north in the Russellville area. We'll go ahead and talk to you guys about that real quickly here. So the tornado warning is going to go for southern Searcy County, southeastern Newton County, east central Johnson County, northwestern Van Buren County, and northern Pope County, POPE, by the way. Up here in west central Arkansas, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles northeast of Holman or 17 miles northeast of Clarksville, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Remember what we said earlier in the live stream. These storms are not going to waste any time, which means your reaction speed needs to be just as fast as these storms. To repeat, this is moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Derek's got you a track on 2. That's going to be coming up here in just a second. You might as well just go ahead and clock it for 70 to give those folks a heads up here. So he's got you on 2 over there on the track. But to repeat, a tornado warning has been issued for our folks in Searcy County, Newton County, Johnson County, Van Buren County, and Pope County until 9 o'clock. Moving northeast at 65 miles per hour here, guys. And this is a beast of a storm that's just southwest of Wet Springs, just to the north of Russellville at this current point. Go ahead, Derek. What you got?
So again, for our folks in Wet Springs, 8:38, that is in 20 minutes. You have 20 minutes. This is currently moving through a lot of rural areas of Pope County, POPE. My folks in Russellville, my folks in Dover. This does not include you. My folks in Clarksville and Knoxville, signs are going off. Dude, this does not include you. This is just to your north. Again, but if you live in Wet Springs, in Denard, in Leslie, in Big Flat, in 56, a lot of these areas, we know these towns well. This is not the first time we have seen this happen. Again, this is moving off towards the northeast here at 65 to 70 miles per hour.
Yeah, and this is what I'm worried about right here. So this is the rotation strength right now, and we can kind of look at this here. So this is a product with us here at Arkansas Weather Watchers. This is just in the north and west of Dover, right in here, folks. I mean, it is clear as day here. There's your rotation right in here. Folks, you got to seek shelter immediately if you know anyone in these areas. That's just to the east and northeast of Hagerville, over here towards Leslie, the Marshall area. I know there's Blaze. Yep. He does an amazing job up here in north central Arkansas. I'm pretty sure he's in coverage mode right now. So anyone in this area, make sure that they're taking your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Get to that lowest center part of your home immediately at this time here. What you got for me, Derek?
So just what I mentioned, there's 2 separate areas. If he's watching.
Hang on 1 second. I'm going to do this because I think this may end up fixing your audio issue here. So give me just 1 second, guys. I think I just thought of this on the fly. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to mute myself for just a little bit. And we're going to give me just 1 second. All right, go ahead.
You see how he does me. All right, folks. So once again, Cameron, I was just going to mention this as well. So there's 2 areas being highlighted: Little Rock, Conway, to Memphis, Jonesboro, and Northeast Arkansas. The atmosphere is highly conducive for a strong to violent tornado threat. Basically in that part of the state. Also, in far southeast Arkansas, places like Deshae County, Drew County, etc., were also now being highlighted for the potential of an increasing severe threat. So now we have to watch those areas as well. Folks, this is going to be a very, very long night across the natural state. Again, we have 2 warnings in effect. 1 for our folks in Baxter County, 1 for our folks in Pope County, over to Searcy County, over to Van Buren County. This area is very accustomed to nocturnal threats. Again, we also have another area here also for our folks up here just north of Mountain Home, and the Mountain Home one has actually strengthened even more so over the last 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay. What I'm going to do here, so I'm just going to kind of bounce because he has a microphone over there, and then I have one over here. So if he needs to talk, we're just gonna do that until we get these warnings taken care of here, guys. So Derek, he's got you on 2. He's gonna keep an eye on the Mountain Home one, and then we're gonna keep an eye on the one down here, just north of the Russellville area here, Derek. So on 2, if you can get me up there, you're already on it. We're gonna talk about this one down here, guys. So this is something new. If you followed us for a long time, we've always had one radar, but we've had a lot of people say, what about we have different warnings. So what he's going to do is we have 2 tornado warnings in place. He's got you up there in Mountain Home. He's going to work on the track and stuff like that. I've got you on this storm down here near the Clinton area here, guys. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a look at this real quickly here. I mean, boy, oh boy, that has got rotation for days. That's just north and west of Hector. Just south and west of the Leslie Marshall area. If you don't want anyone in Marshall area in Searcy County, make sure that they're taking their tornado precautions now. As a matter of fact, Derek, there is looks like there's another area of rotation near Yellville. I just saw it on 2 on your side over there. There's another area over there, and then we're watching this one as well here, guys. So this is what's going to happen. This is going to be a situation where once these storms pop, it's going to go from 0 to 100 here, guys. So my folks over here in Marshall, Searcy County, if you know anyone that is under these tornado warnings right now, make sure that they're taking their tornado precautions immediately. That's getting away from windows. That's putting as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get to that lowest center part of your home immediately at this current time here. We cannot stress that enough. These storms are moving at 60 to 65 miles per hour. You're not going to have a lot of time to try to see this for yourself here. You need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately at this current point here.
All right. So once again, we are watching this storm here in the Mountain Home area as well. As you can see, it's not strong, so that's good. Again, we are also far away from our radar side as well here. But again, for our folks here between Mountain Home and Midway, again, you need to be in that safe place right now. Again, this is going to be moving towards our folks in Gamio, our folks in Henderson here, in just a matter of a few minutes here, 7 to 8 minutes. This is going to, again, these are moving at 70 miles per hour. And you can see our latest scan has come in, is now just north of Mountain Home. I'm going to take this track off. Again, this is just to the south of Mountain Home, or just north of Mountain Home. This is moving towards Gamio, Henderson, and then obviously it is going to move across the state line into Missouri here really in the next 15 to 20 minutes.
So just kind of keeping an eye on everything right now here, guys. Like I said before, for those that are new, that are joining in, I'm Chief Forecaster Cameron. That is our founder, President Derek. We have John over here. He's the Director of Media. We also have Dustin, our forecaster, Heidi, our forecaster, Kim, our moderator manager, Taylor, our assistant moderator manager. We have an entire team that is here in my ear, in his ear. We also have 2 chasers out there. We have Jamie. We have Dylan. We're going to be here. We're going to keep you guys updated throughout the night. If you're new here, what we will recommend, number 1, is hitting that share button, because we've got 2 tornado warnings right now. Hit that share button, get this information out. I want you guys to spam that share button. It is 100% free. It is free of cost. You don't have to pay a dime. You will be saving a lot of lives if you guys do that here, guys, okay? Number 2, while you're here, this is a brand new page, by the way, for Arkansas Weather Watchers. Make sure you follow the page as well here, guys, because this is not going to be the only time between now and the summer that we go live for tornado warnings and stuff like that here, guys. So we got the track up for the Mountain View tornado warning. This is going to go for Mountain View. Mountain View's in this as well.
Oh yeah.
Mountain View. Yeah. So you have one up there. Mountain
Boy, you have me going like what?
Yeah. So we've got 2 tornado warnings here. One for Mountain View, and then one for Mountain Home as well here. So this is the area of rotation that we're watching very closely. I'm going to zoom this one out so you guys kind of get a better perspective of where this is. So here's Little Rock. There's Jonesboro. There's West Memphis. And then right up here is where you're going to have to watch for these storms. Okay, so from Marshall over here in Searcy County, then you have the other tornado warning up here in Mount Home at the current point. So Mount Home, Mountain View, anyone in these areas, make sure that they're taking your tornado precautions immediately. Away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here. So I'm not sure what happened. I don't know if it cut out. Did it cut out?
What?
I'm not sure. Someone said in the comments that it cut out.
What cut out?
The stream. So
We're still going.
we're still going. Okay, so
Yep.
that might have been on your end. I'm not sure, but someone was like, it had cut out. So I'm gonna get back over to the radar real quickly here, and let's talk about this real quickly. So we've got other storms near the Russellville area. It's gonna get loud in Russellville coming up here in just a little bit. Down here in Yale County as well, we're gonna have to watch these storms. Every single one we're gonna have to watch very closely throughout the night tonight here, guys. So we'll keep an eye on it, but for right now, we've got 2 tornado warnings in place, one for the Mountain View area, and then we've got one for Mountain Home at this current time. Derek, go ahead.
Yep. All right. So once again, folks, for our folks up here in Baxter County, again, this is currently right in between. Here, our folks at Midway, Mountain Home, Henderson, Gambill. Very strong rotation now with this storm, continuing to increase as it continues to push off towards the northeast. If you live in Gamaliel, take your tornado precautions. Lowest level of your house, put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Again, this is moving towards the northeast. It's at now only at 36 miles per hour, which is concerning. If this starts slowing down, then your storm actually has a greater chance to produce a tornado than moving at 70. So again, if you live in Henderson, if you live in Gamaliel, you need to be taking those tornado precautions right now. Mountain Home, this is moving off towards the northeast. You have one to the southwest that is starting to spin up. Stay in that safe place until these storms pass. Again, this is a night where you want to be in that safe place. You want to be near that safe place. You want to stay near it for, really until this entire event gets across the Mississippi River. Unfortunately, with that, looking at things heading into tomorrow, we could be dealing with this for eastern Arkansas for much of the morning into the early afternoon hours tomorrow as well. So again, just stay with us, Arkansas. We're going to be here. We're going to keep you covered all day, all night long,
Yep.
and even into tomorrow as conditions warrant.
Yep. So we're going to keep an eye on this. As I mentioned before, we've got 2 tornado warnings starting in place right now here. I want to make this clear as well because we got tagged in something here. Folks, we have had updates all evening long, okay? It's not we're banning the state or anything like that. We are human beings at the end of the day, okay? Stop attacking this page. Stop coming at us and everything like that. It was it's a post that I'll talk to you about later. But folks, I want to stress, we've been here the entire day. We have been here talking about this threat and everything like that, you guys. Okay, so just want to throw that out there. We've been here. We have not ignored anybody across the state. And that's something, if we did, we apologize. But we are going to be here all night long. Okay, I want to stress that right now. We got 2 tornado warnings in place. There's actually a new tornado warning for our folks on the other side here. So if you don't get one in Missouri, Southern Missouri, give them a heads up as well. I know we aren't so well watchers, but give those folks a heads up as well here about what's going on at this point here, okay? But I just want to make that crystal clear. We have been here all day long, keeping you guys going on and everything like that here, guys, okay? So let's go ahead and zoom this out, kind of put in perspective what's going on at this point. 2 tornado warnings up here in north central Arkansas. We're going to keep an eye on central Arkansas. Obviously, everybody that's in the tornado watch, we're going to watch. Obviously, the PDS tornado watch over there in eastern Arkansas, we're going to keep an eye on. But folks, we've been here all day long, keeping you guys updated, having posts. We've been talking about it all day long here, and this is something that we're going to continue to monitor at this point here. Okay, so Derek, you want to talk about that storm up there as well?
Yep. So again, this storm is gradually moving across the state line. Man, the latest radar scan is concerning here. We are starting to get that fold over, Cameron. Here, so if you live in Gamaliel, it had to pick this town, but Gamaliel, you need to be in your safe place right now.
Yep.
Lowest level of your house, away from windows. Put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Again, this is a very dangerous night, a very dangerous situation. I would dare say, even though that the warning's not necessarily PDS. I would treat every warning tonight
Yep.
as a dangerous situation just because of the environment we have in place across state. We have not seen an environment like this in quite some time. I would dare say 2011, 2014 was the last time we saw this ripe of an environment across the state. So again, as mentioned in our spring outlook, this is one of those springs that we're gonna have to deal with it on a regular basis. And so it's gum. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
It's a tough one. But again, if you live in this area, you need to be in your tornado safe place right now.
Okay, guys, that's how you pronounce it. Okay, thank you all. And that's another thing. If we mispronounce these towns, let us know, guys. Okay, we'll work on getting that taken care of and everything like that here. But for right now, anyone in the Mountain View area, I know Mountain View's not under the tornado warning right now, but this storm is moving at 50 to 60 miles per hour. So if you know anyone in the Mountain View area, even though they're not in a polygon yet, give them that heads up. Tell them, hey, there's a tornado warning storm to your southwest. Let's go ahead and get to the shelter, because eventually if this continues, they will be under the warning here. Okay, for my folks down here in Hector as well, I know this is a severe thunderstorm warning, but it is tornado possible. This is something that we're going to have to continue to monitor as it moves to the north and east here, guys. Okay, so number one thing that I want to stress, thank y'all so much for the great comments, folks that have been watching us all day long. We've been here. We've kept you guys ahead of the storm as much as physically possible, while making sure that, we have chasers out there and everything like that here, okay? So let's zoom this out. And like I said before, this is something that we're going to continue to monitor. Storms will eventually start to bubble up, probably further to the south, down here towards the Glenwood area, down here in southwest Arkansas. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. My folks in eastern and northeastern Arkansas, it is all calm right now. Take advantage of that. Go over your tornado safety and everything like that here, okay? So, and I understand it is nerve-wracking. Anxiety is through the roof right now. We 100% get it. But if you go over your severe weather plans tonight and you stay ahead of these storms, we're going to keep you ahead of the storm. We're going to do our part to make sure that we get through this entire event here, guys. Okay, so Derek, have you got anything that you need to kind of add at this point?
Nope. So again, the biggest thing is we are continuing to watch this storm up here in Baxter County. It is moving right over the area right now. I'm seeing we also have a new warning in effect here to the south now, Cameron.
That's going to be...
Yep, we have a brand new tornado warning. This one,
Yep.
just like it's going to go out for the southern end of that.
Yep. Conway County, Johnson County, Polk County, Searcy, and Van Buren here. That's going to be coming up here in just a little bit. So that's the brand new warning that's getting ready to happen, coming up here in just a second. It's going to be popping up on our software here in just a little bit. But folks, I think that's it right in here. It's going to come up here in just a little bit. So folks, if you know anyone in this area that need to be taking their tornado precautions immediately, get away from windows, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. Get to that lowest level of your home immediately at this current time. Okay, so what I'm going to do, give me just 1 second. We're going to take care of this. Okay, so there we go. All right, so new warnings going to be coming in. Derek, if you want to talk a little bit more about that new warning coming up.
All right, so once again, let me go down here to it now. So once again, we have a brand new warning. This one is now.
Should we come up here just a little bit?
Okay. So this is going to be for the southern end of the storm. So this is going to be for my folks in Clinton.
Yeah.
So again, we see this time and time again here.
There it is.
So
I want to say it should be coming up here in just a second.
mine is being slow.
Yeah.
So,
that's why we have that thing right over there that tells us ahead of time here. So
Yep.
I do believe that one is kind of.
Yep. So this one is going to move from Dover, Appleton. So many of you who remember, it was the super outbreak of 2008 when we had the February one that tracked from Dover to Appleton through Clinton.
Mm-hmm.
So this is obviously no two storms are alike, but this is a very similar track. So it's definitely something we're going to have to watch here. But unfortunately, we are seeing our worst fears come to fruition this evening. I know the one just south of Witt Springs definitely has that look right now. Unfortunately, the one coming up around the Dover area, around the Hector area as well, is another one of those that just has that looks.
Yeah. So This is the current thing right now. What we're gonna do here, that's pretty much. I mean, look at there.
Yep.
That's just to the west and northwest of the Clinton area.
Yep.
I think it's this one right in here. That the Dover one. I think that's the one that is the current tornado warning because we see it on our software over there. Actually, that's the severe thunderstorm warning toward pause.
Okay.
Okay, and then there's this one right here. That's a tornado warning.
Gotcha,
It blends in.
Yep.
So this one is tornado warning. That's going to go for our Marshall area. Let's go ahead, even though that is severe thunderstorm warning toward pause.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and treat it
Yep.
as if it were a tornado warning here because that's going to be the storm near the Dover area at this current time here. So, folks, if you're in either of these locations here, that's Marshall, that's over here for Dover, the Appleton area. Make sure that you're taking your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time. I got a lot of comments about the Russellville area. Russellville, as it stands right now in downtown Russellville, is more good. But do not attempt to try to go north right now because we have those severe thunderstorm warnings and those tornado warnings. But if you're in downtown Russellville right now, just hang tight, let this storm pass, and then you're going to be good to go here. But my folks north of Russellville and North Polk County, POPE, and my folks over there in Searcy County in the Clinton area, they've got to seek shelter immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here. Go ahead, Derek. Also,
All right. Yep.
I think everybody's able to hear me now, and I'm playing it through your microphone over there. So my voice just carries. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
So that's fine. So, yeah, go ahead.
All right, so we have a new warning as well here for our folks up here in Baxter now, and as well as Fulton County up here now. This goes until 9 o'clock.
Okay.
So this is just for a continuation of this warning as well. Again, very strong rotation with this storm. Again, this is right along the state line, and now that this is going to be moving into the Missouri area here very, very shortly. But for the near term, again, you still need to be taking those tornado precautions. If it were me, I would be in my safe place until all these storms passed.
Yep. So right now I haven't heard anything. I've got Scott over here at Little T's mini golf. He lives up there in about home area, and he is giving me reports about what's going on right now with the current tornado warning up there. He said that things right now are pretty calm. He's on the north. He's north of Mount Home on the way to Midway. Things have gotten calm on Highway 5 northbound.
Okay.
So that's something that we're having. He's giving me updates from up there here, guys. But right now, tornado warning remains in effect. Take shelter immediately at this current point. What are you seeing over there?
Looking on our links too right now.
Yep.
This is our debris indicator.
Mhm.
So looking at it, I'm confirming with the radar. So let's look. Here's where your tornado would be at.
Yep.
Okay. So here is your strong rotation.
I have a tool.
Here is your debris signature.
I have a tool. Where are you looking at? That's
So this is going to be the Nord storm.
okay. So that's going to be
Nope. It's going to be the southern one. Yep.
the other one near Marshall.
Yep.
Yeah.
So latest scan is it's not as intense as it was.
Okay.
So that's a good thing. But again, that being said, we are seeing very strong rotation.
Yeah.
With the storm, again, we are up here in the mountains, so it's not, it is going to be very hard to pick it up. But again, we're going to treat it as if it is only everything we need to be treating tonight as if it were to be on the ground.
Yeah.
That's just the way that needs to be all night long until these storms get past you or the dry line gets past you. If you have a window open and you feel that, a very strong breeze and dry air coming in, then your threat's over with.
Yeah.
Now, what I want to keep in mind is this dry line is going to stall out somewhere in Arkansas. Where does it stall out remains to be seen. As it continues to push east, these storms are going to move. It is going to move into an even highly favorable environment. The question is going to be is how far south do storms form between now and 10 p.m. is when we expect things to really start taking off, even more so across the state.
Okay, so this is a brand new product here that we've got here in the Weather Center. Kind of special shout out to Farmers Insurance, Patrick, for getting this for us. This is what we call basically this is the potential of tornado debris signature. Basically, it wipes everything out except for what the radar may potentially show as debris. So right now the probabilities look to be about 80 to 90%. It's just to the west of the Marshall area. This obviously could be a little contaminated because it's so far away from the radar
No.
and stuff like that. But
Yep.
I would definitely keep an eye on
That's
that. Go ahead.
so we're folded over.
Yeah.
So we now have a folded over signature
Mhm.
here just to the southwest of Denard. My folks in Denard, you need to be taking cover right now.
Yeah. That's
Um,
gonna be. Let
yep.
me make sure I've got this correct because I've got it set up. Yeah, that's gonna be the Yeah, that's the Marshall storm. Yep.
so
That's
it's
gonna be
so
right here.
actually so you're the one you're looking at is further north.
Okay. Which one are you?
So I'm looking at the bite at the bottom at
Okay, you're looking
the southern
bottom,
end
the
of here.
the southern end right
Yes,
here. Okay. So
it's in a lot of trees right now.
Yeah.
So a lot of this right now is going to be trees.
Mhm.
But again, this is moving toward our folks in Denard and Leslie. You need to be in that tornado safe place right now. Lowest level of your house. Put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible.
Yeah. Right now, I've got some good news for you. It looks like, and like I said before, don't take this as a beta. It looks like it's not
Yep.
picking up any kind of debris right now, but that doesn't mean anything. It has
Yep.
strong
Man.
rotation. Strong rotation with it right now.
Right here.
Yeah, you guys, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately here. Just because this product's not showing any debris doesn't mean that it can't produce a tornado. My folks in Leslie, Marshall, correct me if I'm wrong there. What is this highway? Is it 60?
It's going to be right along Highway 64.
64.
No, 65.
65.
Yep.
I knew it was either 64 or 65. Right through here, that's going south of Marshall in the Leslie area. You got to keep an eye on him. One thing that is being depicted right now is what we call a tornado vortex signature.
Yep.
That is just to the southwest of Leslie or just to the southwest of Marshall. This is up here in Searcy County. I want to make this clear. Not in downtown Searcy, Arkansas. That's White County. This is Searcy County in north central Arkansas. Think of the Clinton area. Think of Marshall, etc. here. That's where this is right now here. It is north of Clinton, just to the north and west. Got to keep an eye on the storm. Derek's got you one too. With the track, that's going to go from Mountain View about 9:25
so-
and then falls at 9:13.
So again, for my folks downstream in Denard, 857. So again, 857 in Denard, 913 Fox, 925 Mountain View, 936 Guyan. Misty, if you're listening to the stream as well, this is moving in a path that would take it up towards your farm as well.
Yeah.
Longtime follower, former chaser with us. So it's just one of those things that we're going to have to be watching this closely. But again, if you live in Denard, you need to be taking those tornado precautions right now. If you live downstream, Fox, Mountain View, Guyan, you need to be in your safe place right now. Lowest level of your house. Put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. This is a dangerous situation. Our worst case scenario is starting to take place. These storms are starting to separate themselves. As they continue to separate themselves, we will see that tornado threat increase even more. These storms are moving from a good environment to even better environment across much of eastern and northeast Arkansas. As they continue to do so, the threat will only go up from here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is going to be one of those nocturnal events that we're going to have to be weather aware all night long.
Yeah, and I will say this, first and foremost, a couple of storms are now starting to bubble up near the Hot Springs area, near Mount Ida, the Conway area. This is kind of similar to what the HR was depicting earlier on, that we were going to have to deal with these storms near central Arkansas. So that's something that we've got to watch. I am hearing some unconfirmed reports that there could have been a potential touchdown up there near the Mount Home area. Like I said, for folks, we're working on getting things confirmed. Please make sure that please make sure that.
Hey, Cameron.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, John. What you got?
Yeah, so there is reports of near Midway, north of Midway. There's actually a tornado on the ground on the Missouri side of Ozark and Howell County. They're in Missouri, so that is our friends up in southern Missouri that has that touchdown on the ground. They have considerable damage.
I hate hearing that.
Also-
I hate hearing that.
Also, Little Rock is saying that we have strong rotation over Van Buren County.
Farmers tornado up here.
Okay.
So
Where at?
John, if you want to, I got to get you set up.
All right.
Okay.
It's fine.
I got to get you set up so that way you can hear him right now. But He was just saying that the confirmed tornado up here with that storm. I do believe, is that correct, John? The one that just departed out from Mount Home? Or is
Yeah,
it
so I guess
completely
it was
different one?
like north of Midway,
North of
crossing
Midway,
the
okay.
Missouri border,
Yep.
and
Yeah,
Howe
Dogwood,
County has
yeah.
got Howe County, Oregon County, and Ozark, Missouri.
As we
Has,
thought. Yep.
Okay, so that
I'm
one
sorry, I'm
was
calling that Oregon County and Howe County. That would be Ozark County, Missouri, Oregon County, Missouri.
So
and
that
Howe
was the
County,
one
Missouri.
that just moved through up here.
yeah. That's the one I just
That moved
yeah.
through Gammon. Yep.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's what
the
we
one.
said.
That's the one it's called. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, and they did
so
cancel
that's-
the tornado warning for Baxter County. They
Okay.
just canceled it.
So the tornado warning for Baxter County has been dropped.
Yes.
But we're still monitoring the one that is just to the south of Marshall, and you can see that's strong,
Yep.
strong rotation.
So we're gonna put all eyes on this storm now,
Yeah.
Cameron. So again, if you live in Leslie and Denard along Highway 65, you need to be in that safe place right now. Again, this is going to move towards you at 60 miles per hour.
Man, Mountain View, you need to be in your safe spot now. Don't wait for that tornado warning to get issued. If you are in Mountain View, if you hear the sound of our voices, if you are in downtown Mountain View or 56 or Ewan, take your tornado precautions now. Don't wait for the tornado warning to get issued. You get to shelter immediately. This is our first alert for our folks in Mountain View, 56, in the Ewan area, and Melbourne. Get to safety immediately. Do not wait until the tornado warning has been issued. National Weather Service is going to be coordinating to get that warning extended. Do not wait for that. Get to shelter immediately. If you know anyone in the 56 area, Mountain View, the Melbourne area, Mount Pleasant, Fox, get to safety now. Leslie,
Yep.
the Denard area, you need to be seeking your tornado precautions now. Do not wait for that warning to get
Oh,
issued
my
from Mountain
heavens.
View.
That-
You've got to get to shelter now.
That radar signature, Cameron. We have a debris.
Yes, sir.
Is that a debris ball I'm starting to see?
Let me, yeah, on radar, it wouldn't surprise me. Let me make
Yeah.
sure.
Look at your scan.
I see it
Yep.
right in here, and I gotta make sure this matches up to our rotation here. Now the rotation just clear from that, 'cause that could be debris fallout
It is. Yep.
from that. So yeah, folks, you gotta seek shelter immediately at this current time here. Get to safety now. Do not wait for this tornado warning to be issued. You've got to get to safety immediately. I'm gonna clock it at 60 miles per hour.
Mhm.
These are the cities right in here: Fox, Mountain View, Pleasant Grove, Melbourne, Cushman, over towards Mount Pleasant. Take your tornado precautions now. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here. There's also a second storm now just to the northwest of Hector that is now starting to rotate as well here. But for my folks in the Denard area, Fox, Mountain View, Mount Pleasant, over towards Mount Olive, take your tornado precautions now. You got to get there. Do not wait for this tornado warning to get issued. John, I know you are in communication with the National Weather Service. What is the current game plan they've got with this storm?
Yeah, so it looks like they currently canceled the tornado warning for Pope County, but they're going to continue that tornado warning for Van Buren County and Searcy County here in Arkansas.
Okay. All right, so they're going to continue the tornado warning here. They've canceled the one for Hope, P-O-P-E, by the way. That one has been canceled. They have allowed that one because the tornadic storm has moved away from the area. But folks, if you know anyone in these areas here that is in that track, tell them to seek shelter immediately. Derek's got you on 2. Look at that. That's the rotation strength right now, folks. You've got to seek shelter now. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here. Derek.
Yep.
go ahead.
So the storm that is moving out of Arkansas into Missouri now has a significant debris ball on it. So again, that one. Also, this is outside of our coverage area, but people in St. Louis, Missouri, need to be taking shelter. There is a large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground that is moving right into the western suburbs of St. Louis right now. So unfortunately, our worst fears with this event are becoming realized. This is day 1 of this event. Tomorrow it affects southeast Arkansas into Dixie. Mississippi, Alabama. So again, folks, this is one of those higher end multiple day events.
Yeah.
So once again, Right now,
Okay.
our focus is going to be on our Denard storm.
Yeah, you go ahead, and I'll talk about this once we get past
Okay.
this is a new mesoscale discussion
All right.
from the Storm Prediction Center. Go ahead.
All right, so folks, if you live in Leslie, if you live in Denard, you need to be in your safe place right now, folks. This is a very dangerous sign to see. This storm is fixing to cross over. It is now getting, folks, if you live in Denard and Leslie, get to your shelter now. You need to be in that safe place right now.
Yep.
Right now, lowest level of your house. Get away from your windows. Put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible.
Yep. So I've got the roads up, by the way. So where this is at right now, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Give me just 1 second. It is gonna be right there on Highway 254 right now, just west of Denard. You gotta seek shelter immediately if you know anyone in those areas here. My folks in Mountain View, the Guin area, over towards Melbourne, over towards Mount Pleasant, the Cushman area, over towards Fox. Folks, I understand you're not going to react until there's a tornado warning. Don't wait for the warning to come out. Please be proactive. Get to shelter immediately here, guys. There could be a confirmed tornado with this. We're working on trying to figure that out. Rotation strength is strong. We had, looked like there was some debris fallout on the back side of the storm. So, folks, if you know anyone in this track right now, the Denard area, Fox, Mountain View, Melbourne, Mountain View as well. I said Mountain View twice. Fox over towards the Cushman area, folks, you got to get to shelter now. We cannot wait for this tornado warning to be issued. You got to get to shelter immediately at this current point here. Okay, so Derek,
Hey, Cameron.
I know you were, yeah, go ahead.
Hey, I shared in Discord the picture for that storm, the tornado that near Midway.
Oh,
that's
wow.
across the county. Also, they're saying that tornado that's in Missouri, that's already crossed over into Missouri, could be a violent EF3. They're saying that they're getting significant damage reports up there.
Wow.
There's a lot of damage reports coming in for the Missouri area.
That's heartbreaking, man. That is absolutely heartbreaking. This is something that you see in computer model data, and you hope and pray that nothing happens. And unfortunately, that's what happens in these types of situations here, guys. So this is why we've been telling you guys for the longest time, please make sure that you take these warnings seriously. We're currently working on one right now, just to the western northwest of the Denard area. We've got a track up on the left side of your screen. Any city that you see up there, and here's the deal, even if it's not affecting you folks, okay? Even if you live in Little Rock, or you live in Hot Springs, or you live in Jonesboro, or something like that that's watching this coverage right now, do me a favor and hit that share button, because there could be somebody that's, that lives at Mountain View, that's not getting a heads up right now because there's no tornado warning in place. Give them a heads up. Tell them what's going on. Let's get them to safety here, guys. Hit that share button as much as physically possible. It's 1,000% free. I promise you guys, you're going to be saving lives tonight. Okay, and like John just mentioned, I hate hearing that news. My heart goes out to the ones that have been impacted. I hope and pray that we didn't have a loss of life. I know property can be replaced, but human lives can't. And I'm terrified that may be.
We got a tornado warning coming out.
All right, we have a brand new warning that just got issued.
Got it. Yeah. So pretty much it follows along with the track that we've got right now. Just a kind of like echoing what we were talking about. Mountain View, you got to get to shelter now. Tornado warning is in place. You got to get there. You got to get to shelter immediately. We've given you plenty of heads up notice about the Mountain View area. I know we're towards 56, Fox, over towards the Melbourne area. Folks, you got to get to shelter immediately here. Get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time. We cannot stress that enough here. And folks, take a look at this. I want to show you this real quickly here. Look at the scale that we have up here. The deeper the colors here, the stronger the winds here. So this is going away from Little Rock radar, and this is going towards Little Rock radar. And right now, I'm getting winds 100 miles per hour going into the storm here, guys. And then we've got winds on the other side here. This is a very dangerous situation for our folks in the Leslie area here. 56 over towards Melbourne, Mountain View. Folks, anyone on Highway 55 right now, you got to get to your safe place immediately. You got to get there. Don't wait for this to be confirmed. It is almost 9 o'clock at night. It's going to be pitch black. You're not going to see it coming, folks. Okay, you got to get to shelter immediately at this current time here. Go ahead, Derek.
Yep. All right. So again, my folks in Fox, my folks in Mountain View, my folks in Guyan, my folks in Mount Olive, my folks in Melbourne, my folks in Mount Pleasant. It is time to take action. Take action. Get to that safe place, lowest level of your house. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. So again, if you live in Fox, Mountain View, Mount Olive, Guyan, you need to be taking those tornado precautions right now. Lowest level of your house, put as many walls in between you and the outside, blankets, pillows, etc. Yes.
I hope and pray that this is not on the ground. I think this is on the ground because I'm seeing the debris indicator now show that little bit what we call it negative value. Basically, what that means is the atmosphere is picking up things that are not, meteorological. That's like rain and hail. It's picking up potentially like nails or tree branches or something like that. I just saw it briefly here, and we can go back over to our debris tracker and match that up to where the rotation is. Look at there. I mean, it's right there just to the west of Highway 65 right now, south of Leslie. Folks, I don't know how to make this clear. You got to get to safety immediately here. When we talk about that here, guys, and I know storm anxiety is through the roof right now, you got to get to your safe spots. Get away from windows, put as many walls between yourself, the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately here, okay? I don't care about numbers. I don't care about, likes and shares and comments and all that. We care about saving lives here at Arkansas Weather Watchers, and we do it as humanly as possible. This is me being serious right now, guys. You've got to get to shelter. Anyone in the Leslie area, anyone on Highway 65, if you hear the sound of my voice right now, please get to safety, okay? I know sirens are likely going off. Man, Derek, I'm 100% certain that we've got some sort of tornado that's either about to be on the ground or it's already on the ground doing damage right there along Highway 65 here, guys. You got to get to shelter immediately here, okay? So we've got our entire team that's going to be updating you guys through and through, but man, I'm getting very concerned. My folks just south of Leslie along Highway 65 and south of Highway 66 this current time. What you got for me?
Yep. So again, Cameron, do you have our special product over there that
Yes,
you
sir, I did.
Okay, so you can see it on there.
Yep. Give me just-
So let's see if we can't potentially see our debris tracker well on here.
Okay.
Again, very concerned with this storm as it continues to push off towards the northeast here. So going to go on back to here, our velocity scan. Yeah, so all indications are our radar is starting to fold over here. So this is becoming a very strong tornado. Again, it's still radar indicated. I'm going to treat this. If you are on Highway 65 right now, stop. Stop where you are at. This is crossing Highway 65. It is nighttime. Leslie and Denard, you need to be in a safe place right now. Folks, if you live in Fox and Mountain View, Mount Olive, if you live in Guyan, you need to be in your safe place right now, folks. The radar, this is what we talked about the other day. A fold over. This is what we talked about. This is worst case scenario starting to happen. Where you have the potential of a very strong tornado forming or already in progress. This is in Leslie right now. If you live in Leslie, you need to be in a safe place right now. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you need to be there. This is moving at 60 miles per hour. This is going to be in Mountain View and Mount Olive in no time.
Yeah, this is on the ground, Bob. This is on the ground. This is maxing out our rotation, what's called a normalized rotation tool over here. It's maxed out. This is more than likely on the ground. Fortunately, looking at, and I'm gonna have to tilt this product up. Give me just a little bit because right now it is any higher elevations here. So right now I'm not seeing indication that this thing is showing that tornado debris signature. But here's your problem. You're up here in the higher elevations. Your radar beam is only going to go so far up here in northern Arkansas. This is the problem with trying to see where the tornado is and stuff like that here. But folks, I'm begging y'all. I am absolutely begging y'all. Get to shelter immediately here. My folks in the Alco area, this is the community of Alco, the community of Black, community of Timbo. This is west of the Mountain View proper. This is southwest of 56. This is south and east of Leslie, south and east of Marshall, along Highway 65, or just to the south of Highway 66. Folks, you got to get there. I don't know how else I can make that clear. You got to get there, folks. You have to at this point. This is a situation where you're talking about the potential of a tornado on the ground just south of Highway 66.
All right.
Right now, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So
Okay.
I'm in contact with Jamie.
Okay.
They are 50 miles from Cave City.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put them in a position
Okay.
to get them to Cave City.
Yes, sir.
That way, that at least they'll be in position to get us visual
Okay.
on this as it's coming out of Mountain View and into Sharp County.
And that's fine. And here's the deal: I can get her up on the
Okay.
broadcast and stuff like that. Get her video. The moment she goes live,
Yep.
you let me know.
Okay.
I'll get it up, and we'll be able to talk to her with her being on the road here. But guys, I'm stressing right now here. Your problem you're running into, number one, this is in North Arkansas. This is south and east of the Leslie area. This is east of Highway 65, south of Highway 66. You don't have a lot of trackers out here. I think maybe Reed Timberwolves
Yep.
up here. I'm not sure if he was with the Mount Holmes storm or not. But you don't have a lot of people in this precise area. Lots of them are either in East Arkansas or in Northeastern Arkansas, getting ready for the nocturnal outbreak later on. I mean, you can't get as clear as day with this rotation here. And what I'll do here is I have the rotation tool up. What we're going to do here is we're going to go over to kind of show you what it looks like here. And just using Derek's radar over there on 2, this is it. I mean,
Yep.
I don't know how else to make this crystal clear. You got to get the shelter immediately, you guys. My folks at Mountain View, don't waste time. Do not waste time. Derek's got a track coming up here in just a second. Do not waste time if you are in Mountain View or Mount Olive or the Mount Pleasant area or Melbourne. Have you gotten in contact with Misty, by the way?
Yes, they are.
They
They are in their cellar right now. Yep.
Okay, beautiful. She's one of our longtime friends. She lives up here in this area, and I want you guys to do the same thing. If you know anybody in this area, tell them immediately to get to shelter now. Don't wait for it to drop, and don't wait for it to be confirmed. If you're under that warning, folks, you got to get to shelter immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls to you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home at this current time. Okay, and also I can zoom this out because we're getting a lot of questions from the Russellville area. Right now, Russellville is not under a tornado warning whatsoever. It is loud. You've got storm moving in, but a tornado warning is not in effect for the downtown area of Russellville. This is for our folks in Marshall along
Yep.
Highway 65, Mountain View, Leslie. If you are listening to this right now, and you are in one of those cities, you got to get to shelter immediately here. Leslie, this is pushing off to your east. So things are fixing to calm down for you coming up within the next 15 or 20 minutes. My folks, that's Fox, 56. That's over towards Melbourne, Mount Pleasant, Evening Shade, Sydney.
Yep.
Those folks up there, please get to your safe spots immediately at this current time. Okay, Russellville is in the clear. I want to stress that right now. Our attention is going to go for our folks that is just to the east and southeast of Marshall, and it's south of Highway 66, Mountain View, 56. Those areas, you need to take your tornado precautions immediately at this current time here. What you got
Yeah,
for
Cameron.
me,
I,
guys?
All
hey,
right.
Cameron,
So
I would
once
just go
again,
in there.
Hang on, that is John. Go ahead, John. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so they're watching the storm over there in Searcy County pretty closely. If there's not one on the ground, there could be one potentially produced any time now.
Okay. And that's just something that unfortunately, we don't want to hear. We want to hear, hey, the storm weekend and stuff like that. But unfortunately, with the environment that we have in place tonight, folks, it's just you got to seek shelter. You got to seek shelter. It doesn't mean being serious. It's me begging you guys. We want you guys to be safe tonight. Okay. Eventually, my folks, Cave City, Walnut Ridge, Cherokee Village, my folks over there, that's gonna be Highway 167. My first alert to you guys. It is time to start paying attention. This is moving to the east-northeast at about, I'd say, 60 miles per hour. That's a mile a minute. Folks, you got to get there. You have to get there at this point. Go ahead, Derek.
Nope, you're good. So once again, just around Leslie, again, Cameron, has our debris tracker up.
Yeah.
I've got our debris detection up as well. So once again, this is moving into an environment that is very conducive 4 tornadoes. This is moving into Mountain View, Mount Olive, Big Flat. If you live anywhere in this area, you need to be
We do have another tornado
taking your
warning
tornado.
coming
Man, the
for,
worst case scenario.
Northeast Baxter.
Cameron, look at my screen really fast. Over here. So we have this is a very large tornado potential on the ground. I'm going to say this is on the ground. This is a very large, damaging tornado. Folks, this is going to move into the west side of Mountain View within the matter of just a few
There's your
minutes.
tornado
If you
warning
live in
now.
Guyan, if you live in Mount Pleasant,
Baxter
this is
County,
going to
Fulton
track
County.
dangerously close to you in a matter of 30 to 45 minutes.
And I'm sorry, John was communicating. He was just saying that there's a new tornado warning now for Baxter and Fulton counties now. So this is, like I said, this is just going to be, it's going to be a nocturnal tornado outbreak. This is how it's going to be. Time is ticking for my folks up here in eastern and northeastern Arkansas. You got to be weather aware tonight, folks, okay? And my folks in Mountain View, Mount Olive, Melbourne, I mean, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here. Also, I'm still seeing he's got a microphone right next to him. So if you're having audio issues, I'm not sure what's going on. But I mean, we're good to go. I haven't heard anything else in terms of the audio issues, guys. But right now, I need you guys to do me a big favor and get this live stream out. Share it. It does not cost a penny for you to share this live stream. Every time you share it, you're getting it pushed out. And when that happens, there could be somebody in Mountain View, and there might be someone in Melbourne or Mount Olive or Mount Pleasant that's not paying attention to this right now, and they see our stuff, and then they get to shelter, and then they go from there. Okay, so please get this word out, guys. And I'm looking at a product over here, Derek. I mean, man, this is heartbreaking. This is absolutely heartbreaking. This is just the west and northwest of Mountain View. You can't get any stronger than this. You can't.
Nope.
You can't. This is pushing extreme levels of the rotation right now here, folks. You got to get to shelter immediately here, no matter what. If you're in Melbourne, you hear the sound of our voice, get to shelter now. You got to get there. If you're in Mount Olive, Melbourne, Mountain View, get there immediately here, okay? So let me see here. Let me go ahead and zoom this out real quickly here. And like I said, right now, we're still monitoring these other storms. Right now, we have 2 tornado warnings, one up here in North Arkansas, and then you have the other one over here just to the east of Marshall. We can zoom this out, and Derek, I am starting to get very concerned, not taking anything away from that storm up there. And this is why we have 2 radars, so we can kind of talk about 2 areas of the state. The Glenwood area, just southwest of Hot Springs, and Perryville are now starting to show the hooks. They're now starting to show the supercell composite here. So we're gonna have to watch it very closely.
So
here.
I'm getting radar indications. Not to take away from our folks in Central Arkansas. Also, that's concerning too that you have 2 areas of debris now.
Yeah.
That could be a satellite tornado on this as well. Radar indication of winds of almost 200 miles per hour via this latest scan.
I mean,
I'm not,
in that situation, because you have to take the effect that is looking off.
Yep.
So that there is some good news now. You have to bring that down, but I mean,
Yep.
even then, man, you're still talking about a potentially significant tornado that is ongoing right now. That's just to the south and east of the Leslie area, or just the west of Mountain View here. So we've got. I'm gonna tell you guys this too. The reason why this is not being dubbed as confirmed is because this area up here, the terrain is a nightmare to spot. It's an absolute nightmare. So we have to depend on what radar is looking at. This is why we have the rotation string, so you guys kind of see a visual on what it looks like and stuff like that, just kind of looking at the storm. But right now, that's the reason why it's not being dubbed confirmed, because this area here, it's nighttime, trees, and the elevation up here makes it very, very difficult to kind of pinpoint where tornadoes are going to be unless you get in a situation where you're able to see it over a hill or something like that here. So, folks, do me a big favor. Get this live stream out at the current time here. John, what you got? What you about to?
Man, I'm just horrified by Missouri. They got a lot of power flashes going on at this current time.
Wow.
That's okay. So now this is going to be the same storm that is that the same storm that's coming out of Baxter and Fulton County that they're talking about? Let me see. We got power flashes in Howell County. I'm trying to find out if that is going to be coming out of Arkansas or if that's the one that's way north. But
Well,
still not good news at all for that area.
yeah, I was gonna say. And what we're gonna do for just a little bit here is we're gonna do the. I'm gonna put a track. I'm gonna go over to the rotation detection here. So you're looking at this storm for this view, and we're gonna put a track here. And I'm gonna stress this to the moon. Anybody, anyone that is listening to this live stream right now, even if you have no idea who I am, or Derek, or John, or anyone that's talking to you right now in this live stream, do us a big favor and get into shelter. If you know anyone in this area, do us a big favor and get to shelter immediately. My folks in Marshall, hang tight, let this storm pass through, you're good to go. But right now, my folks that I'm drawing this track out, okay? I'm gonna clock it at about 55 miles per hour. Fox, 56, Mountain View, Mount Olive, Melbourne, Mount Pleasant, Franklin, Sydney, Horseshoe Bend, and Evening Shade. Anyone in those areas need to be taking their tornado precautions immediately. Do not wait and do not attempt to try to see this storm for yourself. It is night. It's nighttime. The terrain up here is a nightmare. Do not,
Hey, Cameron.
and I want to repeat, do not attempt to try to see this tornado for yourself. Go ahead, John. What you got?
Yeah, so the sheriff's office in Searcy County is reporting trees downs, and the highway on 65 in Leslie has a power pole across the road. We can't
We're
confirm the
getting
tornado
damage.
damage just
Okay.
yet.
From this storm here.
Yeah, and they're working on, like John said, they're working on trying to get it. They don't know if it's tornado damage or not right now. But we've got reports of I think you said what was the tree down and get a power pole down in that area, folks. Man, I don't know what else to say. I mean, you have to get to your safe spots,
Yeah.
especially my folks over here as well.
Basically, looking at our debris signatures,
Yeah,
looking at our radar imagery, looking at everything we see. Let's treat this as if it's on the ground, folks. So
Yeah.
again, let's just go on and treat it. There has been damage reported with this storm. Again, we don't know if it's on the ground officially or not, but based upon radar images, based upon all of our scans, we see meteorology says this is on the
We have
ground. So
a-
again, if you live in that area, you need to take your tornado precautions right now.
what you got for
Yeah,
me, John?
Yeah, so a thunderstorm warning
get
coming
your-
out for
yeah,
Perry
yeah.
County with
Yeah.
tornado possible tag.
I didn't
Okay.
never had a chance to earlier.
I know. We were gonna try to do it so that way you can get into Discord
Yeah, you're
and so that way you can hear John. So John, you had said you'll have to repeat yourself. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I'm sorry. It's a tornado. Thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for Perry County.
Okay. So that's gonna be that's Perry County. That's gonna be down here. That's gonna be coming into that's one of those storms down there. So this is what we mean, guys. Then there's another area over here that we're keeping an eye on. That's just to the north and east of Kirby. That's trying to start to show areas of rotation here. So, folks, we've been stressing this. You've got to seek shelter immediately when these storms start getting going here. Okay? We're going to continue at this current time. We're going to watch the storm closely here. But right now, our focus is going to be with this tornado warning storm. Right now, Marshall, hang tight with me. I'm going to go over to the normal way that you look at radar. Hang tight with me for just a little bit longer. Let this storm pass. And then you can, resume any travel plans, stuff like that. The tornadic part of the storm should not impact you. You should be good. But my folks in Mount Olive, Mountain View, Mount Pleasant, Melbourne, Evening Shade, Horseshoe Bend, folks, you gotta seek shelter immediately. You got to get to your safe spots immediately at this current time here. I was gonna say, Derek, I know you're working on trying to
Yeah, you're good.
get into the
Is that
into the thing.
so? I've got a tornado warning coming for Izard County, St. Francis County, or I don't even see that. Are you seeing anything with Izard County?
Izard County, that's going to be, right now, I haven't seen anything. I know I see that severe thunderstorm warning for Conway, Faulkner, and Perry County. That's 4 paws. That's going to be, let me get my radar going here just a little bit. I hope Little Rock, did Little Rock just go down? Hang on, let me confirm that real quick. No, we're good. It was just our stuff over here. Okay, so there's the severe thunderstorm warning, 4 paws. Oh, that's going right for Conway. That's going right for the Conway area. So
Hey, I'm gonna be back in just a second.
okay.
I'm gonna get a hold of Jamie.
Okay.
real quick.
Okay.
So
Yep, sounds good. All right, so Derek's gonna be back. I will keep you guys updated on what's going on. So right now we're tracking pretty much two tornado warnings. We've got one up here in North Arkansas, and then we've got the second area down here near the Conway area. And this one right here, I mean, boy, it is starting to show that classic supercell structure that is just to the west and southwest of Perryville. John, if you could do me a big favor, you hear anything from the National Weather Service, if they're putting a tornado warning out for this area, you let me know immediately. This is going to go to a very highly populated area down here in Conway and Greenbrier. For those folks down here, that's not taking anything away from what's going on up here in North Arkansas. This is also moving into a highly populated area in 56 and Mountain View, the Melbourne area, and stuff like that here, folks. So this is wall-to-wall severe weather tornado warning coverage. I'm Chief Forecaster Cameron. That's our Director of Media Forecaster, John Cook. We have Dustin, our forecaster. We have Heidi, our forecaster. Derek stepped out for just a little bit, but he's going to be back. He's making a phone call to our chaser, Jamie, that's going to be trying to intercept the storm. But folks, if you know anyone in this area, they need to be seeking your tornado precautions immediately. I'm starting to get very concerned, by the way. My folks up
Yeah,
here
so that
in
is
56 area.
hey Cameron. So there was a tornado warning issued for Stone and Izard County.
Yes, sir.
So that is going into that to the northeast there. I didn't see the issue when they issued it, but I'm getting a message that they've continued the tornado warning there for Izard County.
Okay, so here's the problem I'm running into right now. Our tornado debris, the potential of tornado debris signature is near 100%. That is just west and southwest of the 56 area here. So I'm getting very, 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 very concerned. That is just to the northwest of Mountain View. That is southwest of Mount Autumn. That is to the west of 56 right now. Folks, anyone in this area, take your tornado precautions immediately. Dustin, I don't have you in here. What you got? Let me get you in here real quick, Dustin, and we'll get you taken care of here. So pretty much, if you want to repeat that to me real quick, so I can kind of get that while I'm getting you in here. Blanchard Springs Campground. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's another concern of mine. You know, you have people that are camping, you got people that are doing outdoor things right now. Folks, I'm gonna back this up for just a little bit here, and I'm hoping and I'm praying that we didn't have a confirmed tornado here, but I'm gonna show you guys this real quick on here. This is what's called the potential tornado debris signature. And this is what's just to the west of 56. This is up here in Mountain View, excuse me. Let's zoom this out, how you guys get a perspective. There's Mountain Home, there's Mountain View, and then there's Quitman, there's Guy, there's Greenbrier, there's Metro, and stuff like that. Obviously, we're keeping an eye on this one now. That will make a way for the Greenbrier and Conway area. If I'm in Conway right now, I'm going ahead and staying ahead of the storm and getting that safe place ready to go. Because if this goes full warn, it's going right for Conway, it's going right for the Greenbrier area here. So we're going to keep an eye on that. But I mean,
so we're watching
this
the
maxed
storm.
out scale over here.
We're watching the storm in near 56 in Stone County.
Yes,
we've got some strong rotation in that area, and while we're talking about it, the tornado warning in Baxter and Fulton County has been canceled, but we're still watching the storm in Stone County. It'll be approaching Izard County pretty soon.
Gotcha. So that's something that we're just gonna have to, like I said before, I'm hoping and I'm praying that we didn't have a confirmed touchdown with this, but the environment that we have tonight, it would not shock me here, guys. So anyone in this area here near Mount Olive, you got to take your tornado precautions immediately. What you got for me?
That on RDOT, there was a viewer has seen a funnel cloud.
Jamie's rerouting.
This
She's
is going to be on Highway 65.
So she's heading for
so
the
there is
baby area. So we're gonna get her up and going here shortly.
So, John, if you could do me a favor, if you hear anything coming for the Conway area, etc., let me know immediately, and we'll get that taken care of here. So, Derek, I'm gonna put you in charge of the one down there in Central Arkansas.
Okay.
If that goes full warn, you let me know.
Yep.
We're gonna keep an eye on the one up here in North Arkansas. So, to kind of break in, I'm Chief Forecaster Cameron. That's President, Arkansas Weather Watchers Derek. We've got our forecaster John, he's Director of Media. We've got Dustin, we've got Heidi, we've got our entire team. This is wall-to-wall tornado warning coverage, and I'd say tornado outbreak coverage at this point. I want you guys to do me a big favor. If you end up under a warning, you guys hit that share button. Okay, it doesn't cost you guys a penny. It helps us out. It helps us out in getting those warnings out here, guys. Okay, so if y'all could do that, we would really appreciate it. I'm very concerned, not only for our folks in North Arkansas, but Derek, I'm starting to get concerned about the one down there in Central Arkansas.
Yes, very much so. So once again, if you live around the Perryville, Donut area of Pello, we are very accustomed to these tracks. But once again, Perryville, Pello, Morton, Menifee, Conway, Bigelow. Again, this is going to track towards the northeast. We are not under warning at this time. A tornado warning at this time. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning. However, as you can see, rotation is rapidly increasing on this storm. This is moving into a very favorable environment for severe weather, and it's only going to get greater as it continues to push east. So it's something that we're going to have to watch here over the next couple of hours. As this storm continues to push off towards the northeast. Again, these storms are moving out of a good environment into an even better environment for severe weather. Unfortunately, we have seen damage. We have seen large tornadoes, and we have seen lots of damage being reported in multiple areas already this evening.
Wow, and you know what, guys, that breaks my heart. I mean, we don't ever want to hear about tornadoes being on the ground, or somebody getting hit, or lives being endangered. We don't ever want to hear that. You always want to hear when severe weather strikes that, hey, this didn't happen or it busted or something like that. But unfortunately, this is not going to be the case tonight. This is going to be a case that, unfortunately, there will be the potential of a couple of strong tornadoes here in SBC. Even though it was later on, they did get that moderate risk here in Arkansas, and that's something that we're going to have to continue to monitor here. So my folks in North Arkansas, just kind of echoing what we've been talking about. Melbourne, Oxford, Horseshoe Bend, Cave City, Ash Flat, Cherokee Village, Hardy over towards Black Rock. You've got to seek shelter immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time.
This computer's not picking up.
It's not. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Okay. You can go ahead. I was gonna say if you would talk about the Central Arkansas one. Real quick.
So everybody up there, Melbourne area, is wanting an update again, as well.
You what?
The Melbourne area, they're wanting an update on their storm as well.
Hey, Cameron.
Yeah.
So-
I see it.
Yep.
I see it.
Stone County, they're going to a radar confirmed.
They're going radar confirmed. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's on the ground. That's on the ground. That one is on the ground, folks. Oh wow.
Yep.
Yeah. Derek, you can take over 2 for a second.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. It's on the ground.
Yep.
It's 100% on the ground. Give me just 1 second, and we'll take a look at this. Okay. So guys, what you're seeing on the product over here, and I'm gonna try to make this.
Yep.
So you
That's
guys
on
can
the
see it
ground.
A little easier.
Just to the north of 56.
Yeah.
So once again, just to the north of 56, Mount Olive, Melbourne, Mount Pleasant. This is going to track right towards you again. This is a tornado on the ground. This is going to be moving in. This is a very dangerous situation. 56, Mount Olive. This tornado is right over you right now. Again, this is a confirmed tornado, radar confirmed tornado on the ground at this time. So once again, folks, as our tornado outbreak continues this evening, unfortunately, our worst fears are coming true. Multiple tornadoes have developed across the state this evening. We've already had one at the minimum. Again, we have this one. This storm we have tracked all the way from Johnson County.
Yeah.
We are now tracking this across Searcy County. We are now tracking this into Stone County, Izard County. Again, if you live in Mount Olive, this is what we call a long track supercell.
Yeah.
This is moving over Mount Olive right now, folks. For my folks in Mount Olive, you need to be in your safe place right now.
You need to be on the ground. You need to be underground. This is on the ground. It's 100% underground. Derek, look at go to CC real quick. Your debris detector. It's on the ground. It's 100% on the ground. This is a brand new product that we use here, our soil watchers. I want to kind of give a quick shout out to Farmers Insurance. Patrick, he did getting this for us was amazing. Folks, this is the potential of tornado debris. This is on the ground. 100% radar confirmed. This is on the ground. You need to be underground immediately. If you're in Mount Olive right now, you're hearing the sound of my voice. If you're on Highway 5 right now, you need to be on the ground. You need to be underground. You need to be underground immediately in these areas. There's folks that are, wondering, and there it is, on our screen. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just saw it on the alert bar. So folks, this is a situation that this one is on the ground. Derek, I've got folks that are asking about, Central Arkansas, stuff like that. We're monitoring both storms. Folks, this one is on the ground, confirmed, doing damage. You can see it on our tornado debris tracker. This is on the ground, folks. You've got to seek shelter immediately here. Near the campground. Oh no. Near the campground. No. Oh no. I'm praying those folks were able to hear us and get to safety.
Mm-hmm.
This is maxed out, folks. This is it doesn't get any higher than this. This is on the ground. This is 100% on the ground. You've got to get to shelter immediately here if you live in this area. This is the Boswell area, community of Boswell, Mount Olive. This is headed right for Melbourne. Get there. Drop everything that you're doing right now in Melbourne. Do not attempt to try to see this tornado for yourself. If you are in Melbourne, you know someone in Melbourne, you have a mobile device or a way to get in contact with them, you blow their phones up and get there immediately. This is on the ground. Get to shelter immediately. If you are in Melbourne, if you hear the sound of our voice in Melbourne, get to shelter immediately here, okay? We are tracking both storms. We are watching the Central Arkansas one as well, but this one right here is 100% on the ground. It does not mean we're ignoring Central Arkansas or anything like that. My folks in Melbourne, this is me being 100% transparent. You've got to get underground. You've got to get to your safe place now. You've got to get there immediately. This is on the ground.
20 minutes. 20 minutes to Melbourne.
You've got 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
You've got 20 minutes to get there. You've got 20 minutes to get there at this point, guys. And like I said before, I'm going to zoom this out so you guys get a perspective. This is the storm that we're watching. And you can see the one down here. Yes, it is severe thunderstorm warning to a pause. But right now, not showing any sort of tornado debris, which is great news. Derek's going to keep you updated on this. We've got a chaser that is going to be en route for this. Okay? The one up here, this one's on the ground. This one, as you can see, with our product, it wipes out everything else on the radar except for just where the tornado debris is. And this is it. Right here. North of Mount Olive, south and west of Boswell, west and southwest of Melbourne. You've got to get to shelter immediately, guys. Please do us a big favor. If y'all are listening to this, I don't care if you're in Little Rock or you're in El Laredo or you're in Texarkana, share this live stream. You will be saving lives. It costs $0 to hit that share button. Do it, please. This is a life-threatening situation for our folks up here near the Melbourne area. You've got to seek shelter now, and preferably, if you can, get underground here because this one is on the ground. What do you got for me, Derek?
I want to give a first alert.
Yes, sir.
To Benton, Bryant, Little Rock Metro.
Okay.
Storm forming to the
We've
south
got
of
to
Hot
watch these
Springs
storms
right
in
now.
Perry
It's
County.
starting to rapidly intensify. If it does get those characteristics and continue to form, this will track into eerily similar close to a certain situation we had a couple years ago.
Where's Jamie?
She is currently heading to the BB area.
Maybe? Okay. So when she gets there, I can get her reporting in on the latest situation.
All right. So again, let's just talk about everything right now, folks. We have a tornado on the ground. This is moving from Mount Olive into the Melbourne area at light speed, 60 miles per hour. We have a severe thunderstorm capable that could produce a tornado at any moment in Perryville. We have a storm developing around Hot Springs that is rapidly intensifying as well. Folks in the Little Rock Metro, now is the time to start watching for that possibility. So again, folks, our worst fears are coming true. with this severe weather outbreak.
Yeah, and man, I'll be honest with you. You know, I hate saying the word outbreak, but
Yep.
I would honestly dub this as a tornado outbreak because
Yep.
these are all supercells. You know,
Yes.
yes, you're getting the damage you win in a hail threat,
Yep.
but the tornado threat is definitely up there, guys. So if y'all can do me a favor, like I said, hit that share button. Do us a big favor. It's gonna save lives tonight. That's the point of it. It's gonna save lives tonight. If y'all can get this out, it's gonna save lives tonight across this area here. Mount Olive area, I hope and pray that those folks were able to hear the sound of my voice and able to get to shelter. My folks in Melbourne, time's ticking. Don't stop what you're doing. Don't try to go see this for yourself. Because if you go outside, everybody else is going to go outside with you. Okay? Stop what you're doing. Get to shelter immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately. Here, if you are in Melbourne, time is ticking. It is going to be on top of you coming up here in just a little bit. Let me actually refresh this this track that I have for you guys. And what we're going to do is we're going to put pretty much where the tornado potential is going to be, and I'm going to track it. I'm going to go about 60 miles per hour. Melbourne, 9:43. Evening shade, 9:57. Over towards Ozark Acres at 10:15. Over towards Raven Springs up here. That's in northeast Arkansas. My folks up here near the Pocahontas area now. Time to start watching this storm because this is going to be a situation where these updrafts, they're not going to die off. This is not going to be a summer situation. What you got, John? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so
Go ahead.
this is going to be a possible EF2 plus tornado approaching Melbourne and Stone County. They're going considerably damaged tag. Radar confirmed very large, very dangerous tornado.
Oh my lord!
Whatever.
Oh,
Yep.
they're going considerable damage tag with this. If you can, Derek, if you do me a favor, so
Yeah.
you can hear John. Let's switch sides real quick, and I can get that set up for you real quick. If you
All right.
want to take over one.
Oh, you're good. I can just hear. I can just go over everything while you're
Okay,
getting
all
set
right.
up.
I was gonna say because I don't want to sound like it's interrupting or anything. So, folks, Melbourne, you got to get there. You gotta get there. I don't know how to make it clear for you guys. You
Yep.
got to get there immediately here.
Yep.
Are you coming over here or?
I can run it here too. Yeah,
Okay. Hand me your mouse real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's going on over here? Are you not able to hear him or?
Yeah, I just can't hear him.
Okay. That might be your speaker then. So I'll get that fixed here in just a little bit. But man, folks, you got to get there.
Yep.
You got to get the shelter immediately here. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. You got to get there immediately. That's just how it is. Melbourne, you got to get underground. It's confirmed. It is 100% confirmed.
Yep.
You got to get there immediately here. Folks, I want to stress this for those that are having trouble reading this. I want you to do me a favor. You tilt your phone just like this, and it's gonna blow this entire live stream up, so that way it makes it easier for you to kind of read the cities and stuff like that. Also, please keep in mind that we have a radar post. Heidi or Dustin, I'm putting you guys in charge of that.
Yep.
We got to get it out on Facebook. We got to get this going.
Yep.
This is not about likes and shares, anything like that. This is about saving lives.
Yep.
At this point.
Yep.
Okay?
Let's just go on. So let's put somebody in charge here. Let's go on and get this on the page. A radar post for the entire region.
Okay.
SBC has also now mentioned that possibility of they're adding a watch to southern Arkansas as well. We now have the dry line has erupted for the entire state.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, our worst fears are coming true.
Okay, Derek, Dustin, what you got for me, Dustin? We can't hear you on here. Yeah. Yeah, it's PDS. Yeah, it's observed, and that's how it is over here. So Melbourne, you got to get there. You got to get there immediately here. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time. So the biggest thing is, and I know folks are saying that's blurry and stuff like that. I don't know what else to do. I have absolutely no idea what else to do. Is it good on your side over there?
Which one?
The
Facebook?
stream.
Yes.
Yeah,
There's
so
people-
everything looks
It's
good on my
fine.
side.
On my side.
Everything looks good.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here, but we'll have to see what's going on. But the biggest thing is we'll have to keep an eye on it. But right now, basically, the reason why you have two radars here because we had a lot of people last year wanting us to go over multiple storms. This is something that was highly recommended by our followers. This is what we're doing. Okay, so right now you're looking at two perspectives of the storm here. Okay, you've got to seek shelter immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time. Okay, my folks in Melbourne will have to watch this very, 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 very closely here. Okay, so let me zoom this out. Okay, and I'm gonna put this right here. Okay, so right over here, this is gonna be your storm coming up here. I'm gonna turn the radar on, and up here in northern Arkansas, with your radar beam is a little bit difficult to see because you obviously your terrain up here. Mount Melbourne, you got to get there. You have to get to shelter immediately. This is our first alert. Also, my folks up here in Pocahontas, over here towards Highway 63. That's going to be also Highway 62, Highway 167. Folks, you got to get there immediately. Get away from windows. Yes, I can. I can pull up Rosie. Dustin, if you can do me a favor, can you join that chat? You're already in here. Okay, so you are in here. So, Derek, if you can do me. Yeah, Derek, if you can take over for just a second, I can get Dustin in here and get that taken care of. Go ahead.
Yep. All right. So also, I want to reiterate this. We now have a severe thunderstorm warning for Pulaski, Garland, Saline counties as well.
Okay.
It is not toward Posh yet, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
But that just lets us know our environment is becoming more and more and more conducive every minute.
Yeah. So.
So once again, I want to focus on our folks in Melbourne right now because this is where our greatest current tornado risk is. This is still on the ground,
Yep.
moving to Melbourne. Again, this is a considerable tag tornado doing damage, folks. I want to reiterate this. This storm has tracked from almost Clarksville across the state. It's tracked through just north of Clinton. It is tracked south of Marshall. It is tracked south of Big Flat. It is tracked north of Mountain View. Now it's tracking into or very close to Melbourne, another town that has dealt with a tornado, over the past few years. Again, this is moving into a very highly populated area of Melbourne, up towards Violet Hill, Horseshoe Bend, Cherokee Village. If you live in these areas, you need to be taking your tornado precautions right now.
Yep.
Lowest level of your house, put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. If you don't have a shelter, go to the bathtub, go to the hallway, mattresses, pillows, blankets, bicycle helmets for the head. This is a dangerous, folks, situation. This is a situation that could define your life. I'm just going to throw that out there. The environment is highly conducive for strong, damaging tornadoes.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, our neighbors to the north in West Plains, Missouri, are dealing with that right now. A very strong, violent tornado there. St. Louis, Missouri, same thing. Our folks up in North Arkansas just had one within the last hour. This is a very dangerous situation. If you can hear the sound of my voice, if you live in Melbourne, you need to be in your safe place right now, folks. This is a very dangerous situation. It is nighttime. You will not see it coming. You won't hear it coming. This is a very dangerous situation.
Yep.
It is wrapped in rain, wrapped in hail. You need to be in your safe place right now.
Yeah, and I want to make this crystal clear as well, folks. And I don't know why people think this. Every time we have a tornado warning and stuff like that, folks, we are not ignoring Central Arkansas. We are Arkansas weather watchers. We cover the entire state. Every life in this state is important, not just Central Arkansas. Yes, we are fully aware there's a severe thunderstorm warning toward Pulse. We have Jeff Baskin, a meteorologist that is watching that very closely.
Yep.
That will give us a heads up if something happens. Melbourne, this is on the ground. 100%. No question about it. It's on the ground. It's doing damage. That's going to take our priority. Yes, we care about Central Arkansas. Yes, we care about the entire state. But stop trying to come at us for saying that we're ignoring Central Arkansas, because we're not. We have an entire team made up with 10 plus people that are watching every single corner of the state. We are watching it. I want to make that crystal clear. We are watching every part of the state right now. But folks, this right here is life-changing. This is life-changing right here. This is on the ground, doing damage, being confirmed. This is right here where our priority is going to be right now here. But if something happens in Central Arkansas, you see Jeff Baskin on YouTube, he's watching it. We are watching the entire state. So no, we are not ignoring Central Arkansas. No, we're not ignoring Little Rock. This is life-changing weather right here. Somebody's life is going to get changed tonight behind this storm. This is why we are focused on this right now here. So folks that are in the Melbourne area, if you hear the sound of my voice, you need to get to shelter. You need to get, if at all possible, get underground. If you can't, get to that basement, get to the lowest part of your home, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home at this current time, okay? I'm praying that you don't hear anything in terms of, lives being changed or anything like that, but radar is just telling us that this thing is on the ground. And Dustin, I've got you up, coming up here in just a second here. As a matter of fact, I do have you up now. There may be an echo on your end here, so I'm not sure if there's going to be an echo. That might be something you need to do, because I can see myself talking over here right now. Yeah, that looks like it's better here. So, yeah, go ahead. What you got?
I'm in.
Yeah. Oh, you're in? Okay, so you can hear.
It was on mute.
It was on mute.
We do have that thunderstorm warning. That's tornado possible down in Perry County, Faulkner County, and Conway County.
Okay, and that's Fort Falls, correct?
Yes,
that one down there.
Correct.
Okay. All right. So Derek, here's what I'm gonna do. If you want to take that Central Arkansas one,
Okay.
this is a cool thing about us having two radars.
Yep.
You can go ahead and zoom that down to those storms down there in Central Arkansas, and then I've got the one up here in Northern Arkansas at this current time here. So my folks in Melbourne, you should have already been in shelter. Downstream from here, it's going to be Evening Shade, Ash Flat, along Highway 167. Up here, this is very important that you know your counties as well, because right now, if a warning gets issued, you got to seek shelter immediately, okay? So we have to keep an eye on it at this current time here. What I would say is, my folks in the Melbourne area, you got to be in safe place right now. My folks that live along Highway 167, this is an area up here that you've got to give them a heads up. I know it's 10 o'clock at night on a Friday night. Blow their phones up. If they're not paying attention, make them pay attention, guys. Okay, because this is a situation that's on the ground. So anybody that lives along Highway 167, anyone that's even not in the alert, that's the Ozark Acres area, that's Smithfield, that's Black Rock, those folks up there, give them a heads up, tell them what's going on, and get to your safe spots immediately here, okay? So let me see here. I'm just go ahead and zoom this out. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go over to my thing over here.
Cameron?
Yeah, yes, sir.
I'm very concerned about the one in Hot Springs right now.
Okay. All right, take over. What you got?
All right, so again, right now, at this time, as you can see, this supercell has this look. What we're getting is what is called parameter spacing. We are getting that spacing in between storms. This is the southernmost storm on the dry line at this time. It is severe. So again, you can see it starting to get that wraparound that's going to look here really fast here. For my folks in just northeast of Hot Springs, we are very familiar with this track if you live in the metro. We know this track very, 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 very well. We've seen it recently, very recently. I'm not saying the same thing's going to happen again, but my guard is now up for my folks in Little Rock because this is moving into a highly populated area.
Yeah.
That is my concern. Rotation is increasing on this storm with each passing scan. Let's go look at our rotation strength. It is still weak, but it is there. In between Hot Springs Village and Lonsdale, this is going to move towards Avila, and again on downstream. Let's say Little Rock, West Little Rock, Sherwood, places like that. Again, we're just watching it. It is not tornado warning at this time. We're going to watch it. My folks in Perryville, just to the east of Perryville, in between Morton and Mayflower, this storm is moving northeast towards Conway, Greenbrier, Highway 5. This one is showing signs of rotation. Very strong rotation.
That tornado warning.
Do what, John?
They're extending the tornado warning. It's going to be the Ash Flat area now.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so that's going to be up here. That's going to be my storm up here in northern Arkansas. So I have to keep an eye on. I will say, first alert, my folks over here in Pocahontas. You got to get to shelter. You got to take your tornado precautions immediately here. This is a storm that's had a history of producing tornadoes. It is still showing up on my end as it's on the ground, just southwest of Violet Hill, just to the east of Newburgh, and just north of Melbourne. If anyone that lives on those areas, if you hear the sound of our voice and you hear a town that's very familiar, make sure that they're getting your safe spots, guys. Don't try to go outside and confirm this. It's almost 10 o'clock at night. You're not going to see it. Even though it's, in a situation where it's not really terribly rain wrapped, it's 10 o'clock at night, and in this terrain up here in North Arkansas, it is absolutely, just the terrain up there is a nightmare. I'll just put it that way. So my folks up there in Northern Arkansas, you've got to get to your shelter immediately. Especially my folks up there in Pocahontas, you got to get there immediately. That's also going to be my folks along Highway 63, Highway 167. You got to get there. You have to get there, folks. You got to take your tornado precautions immediately at current time here. Derek, if you want to kind of give us an update on what's going on with the Central Arkansas storm.
Yep. All right. So once again, I'm back here. We are continuing to watch multiple storms here. For our folks in Central Arkansas, not only are we watching Central Arkansas, but folks, now we're watching South Arkansas as well. So again, I'm going to go on and run this all the way down, Cameron. Here we have multiple storms now developing along our dry line here from Texarkana up to Hope. Now also watching from Delight, Arkadelphia. Also, obviously, we are continuing to watch my folks here. The two strongest storms continue to be the one here just to the west of the metro, and this one is moving northeast. Again, very large hail with this storm. And then, of course, obviously, we have another one as well that is going to be moving in towards our Conway folks as well. Again, neither one is tornado warned at this time. However, it is moving into an environment that is highly conducive for severe weather, highly conducive for tornadic storms. I want to reiterate this. The atmosphere it is moving into is highly conducive.
What did you say, Dustin? Okay, first of all, great reporting, by the way. Spectacular reporting. Nobody heard it.
What?
No one heard him on the thing here, so I'm not sure what's going on. That might be do you have some headphones that you may be able to plug in?
Yep.
He was just saying that there's a thunderstorm tornado watch been issued for southern Arkansas.
Okay. All right. So Dustin's going to work on getting the audio thing taken care of so you guys can actually hear him. But pretty much the severe thunderstorm warning, not severe thunderstorm warning, tornado watch has been issued down there in South Arkansas. We're watching pretty much the entire line. What I can do real quickly here is while Derek's got the one focus for Central Arkansas, I want to zoom this out, and I'm going to tell you the one model that nailed this to a wall. Okay, so the one model that nailed this down was the European model. Yep. Absolutely nailed it down to a wall, and that's how it was. We talked about over the last couple of days that this was a potential with the Euro, and it has verified. You've got supercells that have blown up in Arkansas. We are monitoring the tornado that is still on the ground up there in North Arkansas, and then we've got the tornado across the Central. What's up?
Yeah, so they're going to continue that tornado warning as a tornado damage threat considerably. It's going to be large hail for Izard, Fulton, and Sharp County. So this is including Sharp County now, and they're going to cancel the tornado warning for Stone County. Cleburne, Van Buren, Stone, Izard, Faulkner, and Conway are all under that thunderstorm warning. The thunderstorm warning that's going into Conway, that's north of Perryville, is got a tornado possible on that signature tag for that thunderstorm warning. But they are continuing a severe tornado damage. Tornado warning for considerable hail for Izard, Fulton, and Sharp County.
And thank you so much, John, for giving us that information. And like I said, we're very valuable asset along with Dustin, Heidi, the rest of the guys here that are keeping us updated. So I also want to stress too as well, if something happens here in Little Rock, we do have a backup weather center. If that goes down, then we have other backups across the state that will provide your coverage, stuff like that. So you don't have to worry about that. What you got?
As a matter of fact, our backup weather centers, let's go on and get them on standby.
Okay.
Just because we've seen this before. Again, this is our first event here at the First Regional .com studios in downtown. So we don't know how a situation like this would affect us here. So we'd rather be safe than sorry. We may not lose internet, we may not lose power.
I was going to say, as a matter of fact, I'll give you guys a little bit of a coding deal. Okay, the same server that provides our Roku channel.
Yes.
If we lose internet here, all I got to do is go into that and go live on Facebook via that server, and it will just play Radar. and it would have the track and everything like that.
Beautiful.
So we're covered there. So that's kind of the new things that we've gotten from our sponsors and everything like that. Better way to give you guys coverage in case of an emergency like this. But folks, man, my heart goes out to the folks up there in North Arkansas.
Yep.
My heart goes out to
So
you
we
guys.
do have reports of damage coming in for 56. I'm not sure the timing on this, but this is some damage coming in out of 56 Arkansas.
Man. My heart goes out to those folks. I hope we were able to get them into safety. That's all I hope for. I hope our word, not only us here in Arkansas Watchers, but somebody across the state that's doing weather coverage. I hope they were able to get to safety, because that's what it matters at the end of the day. Making sure that they are able to take their tornado safe spot. And hopefully they were able to get to that safe place. I've never seen this product. Keep in mind, this is the first time we've ever used this product. It's maxed out up here in Valiant Hill, south of Franklin, south of Ashflat, and just to the western northwest of Evening Shade. That's our folks up here in North Arkansas. And I'll zoom this out to kind of put a better perspective. But there's Batesville, there's Jonesboro. You see that radar beam? That's Little Rock. There's Mountain Home. There it is right there, folks. Anyone that's on this list of cities, folks, you got to get to safety immediately here. I want to stress, too, as well, back here towards western Arkansas, if you're watching this in Fayetteville, etc.,
You're done.
You're done, but I want you to share this live stream.
Yep.
I want you to share this live stream. You're watching this in western Arkansas. Yes, your spirit threat's done. But I want you guys to be active in the live stream as well, sharing this out, because there's folks in eastern and northeast Arkansas that's going to be up all night long dealing with this situation here, guys. So we're going to be here. Like I said before, if you're just now tuning in, I'm Chief Forecaster Cameron, President of Arkansas Weather Watchers Derek. We've got our Director of Media John. We've got our Forecaster Dustin. We've got Heidi, Kim, Taylor, all of our moderators. This is a full studio team coverage of this potential tornado outbreak tonight for our folks in eastern, northeastern Arkansas, central, and southern and southeastern Arkansas at this current time here. Derek, do you have anything that you need to? And also, what about Jamie? If you get in contact,
He's ready to be called.
Okay.
She does not have video for some reason. The Harlan YouTube is acting stupid.
We have a new tornado
So,
warning
but
for
she is
Perry,
available
Faulkner, and
for
Conway.
at least audio.
New tornado warning for Perry, Faulkner, Conway, by the way.
Do what?
Yep.
New tornado
Near Menifee, located over Menifee.
Yep.
Menifee. Yeah, I see it too.
Yeah.
There it is.
Conway's
So-
the direct path, Conway, Arkansas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Conway,
So-
big time.
I'm gonna leave this one up here for my folks here in North Arkansas. Derek, if you wanna get that one over there shared for Central Arkansas at this current time here. We can go ahead and because this is running into a radar interference up here in North Arkansas. So this is the tracker one up here in North Arkansas. That's the current tornado warning. Derek is going to get you with the one in Central Arkansas. My folks in Conway, we need to
My
get
radar
that
hates me.
immediately. Do what?
My radar hates me tonight.
What happened?
It's not updating.
Okay, go up to the top. Okay,
Yep.
you see where you up there? You turn it off.
Mhm.
Right up there, and then you go back.
Yep.
It'll refresh.
There it goes.
There you go. So yeah, so there it is. So if you can get those folks a heads up on what's going on, it's a tornado warning for downtown Conway at the current time.
Okay. All right, folks. So I'm in contact with our tracer, Jamie.
Okay.
She's on 64, moving west towards Bologna right now.
All right, awesome. All right, so I was gonna say,
Bologna
if you want to go over that
Bologna
tornado
should stay just south of this, so it should be going Menifee up towards Greenbrier if you look at the area of rotation.
okay.
Yeah.
So-
All right. So all right. So let's go to our storm here. So again, folks, if you live in Conway and Greenbrier, you need to be taking those tornado precautions right now. Lowest level of your house. Put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. This is going to track just north of Conway. This is a classic setup to where you're going to have a lot of wind damage in Conway, and you're going to have a tornado threat up towards the Greenbrier area. So once again, this is going to move northeast towards our folks in Mount Vernon, our folks in Greenbrier, our folks in Holland. You need to be taking those tornado precautions right now. Lowest level of your house. Put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Let's go on and put a track on this as well.
Yeah.
So that's going to put a track on this as well. This is moving towards the northeast here at about 55 miles an hour. So this is going to track towards Holland at 10:09, Enola at 10:14, and Mount Vernon at 10:19.
Yep. So what I'm doing right now here is just kind of keeping an eye on a couple of things here. My folks in Central Arkansas. If you're in Conway right now, stop what you're doing. Get to shelter immediately. Don't waste any time with it. The environment is going to be capable of producing tornadoes. Get to shelter immediately. My folks in Greenbrier, same thing goes for you. My folks in Menifee, same thing goes for you. The Bologna area, I know you're just outside that tornado warning polygon. I'd rather for you guys to be safe than sorry. Go ahead and get to shelter immediately. Dustin, I know you got family in the Bologna area. If you want to go ahead and get them a heads up, you go ahead and do it. I'd rather for them to be safe than sorry. Derek, if you could do me a favor and zoom that out over here and see if we can get some downstream cities here. So this is eventually, I would dare say, Heidi, I know you're listening to me, this may make a run for western and northwestern White County. So we'll have to keep an eye on that downstream here. But my folks in Greenbrier, Conway, Bologna area, take your tornado precautions now. Stop what you're doing. Get to shelter immediately. Do not attempt to try to see this tornado for yourself. We're not worried about if it's confirmed or not. We've got guys out there. We've got a chaser that's keeping an eye on it right now. But folks, if you are in that Conway area, Greenbrier area, you got to get to shelter immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time. What is the progress with her?
Call her. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does she have a video?
No video, just audio.
Okay.
We at least have audio.
Okay.
Her video's acting a fool right
Okay.
now.
I can at least do that. And
Yep.
give me just 1 second. I'll get that taken care of here. So if you can take over for just a second.
Yep.
I can get that going. So
All right. So once. Do what?
severe thunderstorm warning, Hot Springs.
Yep. All right. So once again, so just going over everything right now, we have multiple warnings in effect right now. So once again, just to go over it again, we have our tornado warning that has been on the ground now for quite some time. This is around Horseshoe Bend, evening shade. This is right in between Horseshoe Bend, evening shade. This tornado has a history of producing damage, again to our southwest, in places like 56, in places just to the west as well. Again, this is moving towards Cherokee Village in Bowdoin, Pocahontas. Eventually, you need to be taking those tornado precautions. We're going to go on down here. Our line of storms. Again, if you live in Conway, if you live in Greenbrier, if you live in Menifee, you need to be taking those tornado precautions right now. Lowest level of your house, put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Now, that being said, we're going to go on down this line as well. My folks in Avila, my folks in Little Rock, this storm to our west is just severe thunderstorm warned, but rotation is starting to increase on this storm as well. We need to start thinking about taking those tornado precautions if you live in greater Pulaski County. Again, it's not there yet, but it's heading that way. It is moving into an environment that is highly conducive for severe weather and tornadoes. Yeah. Now, I want to keep on going with this as well. I'm going to go down towards Arkadelphia. Our folks in Arkadelphia, this storm is concerning as well. Very rapidly increasing rotation on this storm. If you live in Arkadelphia, you need to start thinking about taking those precautions as well.
Okay. So I'm working on getting her stuff set up.
Tornado warning has just gone out on the Arkadelphia storm as soon as I said it.
Okay. Yep.
All right. So we have a brand new warning. This one's coming up I-30. So this one goes for Okolona, Arkadelphia, Malvern. So again, folks, Arkadelphia, you folks remember this well from back in '97. This summer track, we're not saying it's going to be the same thing, but let's go on and get to those safe places right now. Lowest level of your house, put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. This is a very dangerous night, very dangerous situation. Unfortunately, our worst fears of a tornado outbreak have become realized this evening.
Yeah. So give me just 1 second.
Heidi.
You go ahead.
Do what?
I said, go ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead. Yeah.
All right. So So Heidi, Dustin, anybody who can, let's get a wide range radar view on the page of all the warnings in effect, all of our all of our warnings in effect,
Yeah.
and let's go on and send out alerts on the app as well,
Okay.
and let people know that hey, severe weather threat is increasing for our folks. Basically from I-30, I-40, 65 east. Now's our time to start paying attention.
Yeah, and I got you right here. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, all right.
Yep.
1 second. What you got? What you got? Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 And like I said before, I don't know what else we can do at this point, except for just giving these folks a heads up.
Yep.
It doesn't get any worse than this, guys.
Nope.
It doesn't. It does not get any worse than this. And what you're seeing right now here is, Derek, if you do me a favor, I got the one in North Arkansas.
Okay.
I'm going to try to ease as many Central Arkansas comments as possible. Let's go ahead and just keep it down
All
there in
right.
Central Arkansas. I've got the one up here. So
Have it.
no, you're good. You're good. Up there in North Arkansas, my folks in Pocahontas, the Raven area, Cherokee Village, take your tornado precautions. If at all possible, get underground. If you can't get underground, get to a basement, get to the center, lowest part of your home, put in as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get to that lowest level of your home immediately at this current time. What I'm doing right now here, guys, also, I'm getting Jamie up. Give me just a bit. So it's gonna be just a second or two when I get her up. So I need to make sure that I'll be able to hear her. So give me just 1 second right here. We're gonna see. So I
We have
should be able-
another tornado warning for
Okay.
We have another tornado warning for Cleburne, Independence, and Stone.
Hey guys, hang on 1 second. All right. Hey, John or Dustin, what's going on here? Okay. You got a tornado warning with John? Go ahead.
I was just saying the tornado warning has been issued for Cleburne, Independence, and Stone County.
Okay. Dustin, what were you saying? Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about, folks. And like if you're in this polygon up here, not only that, but the one down there in Central Arkansas as well, folks, you've got to get to shelter immediately here. Okay, you don't need us talking to you about, hey, you got to do this. It's common sense. Tornado warning gets issued, you got to go because we've got multiple warnings in the state right now.
Yep.
We're gonna be trying to talk about as many as possible, but if it goes off of your phone, you got to put your own life in your own hands. Okay, at that point, you got to get to your safe spots. You got to get to that lowest center part of your home. If you have a tornado shelter, that's awesome. If you don't, then you got to get to that basement. You got to get to that center part. That could be a bathroom. That could be a closet, etc. You got to get there, folks. Okay, you have to get there at the current time here. Jamie, I know I've got you on the phone. If you give me just 1 second here, I'll get you patched through at the current time here. So give me just one second here, and I'll get that taken care of here. So Derek, you're gonna have to go ahead with that.
All right. So I want to.
Yeah.
All right, so I want to go over this storm here in Clark County because we've kind of neglected this one a little bit over
We're
the.
not trying to. I promise.
No, we aren't. I mean, folks, this is a very widespread tornado outbreak ongoing this evening. So once again, for our folks in Clark County, this is going to track into Gum Springs at 10:12, Arkadelphia at 10:17, Caddo Valley at 10:21, on downstream Malvern, Poyen, Traskwood, and Tull as we head towards the 11 o'clock hour. Unfortunately, this is just now getting started, folks. We still have the entire eastern half of the state for this severe weather threat to go.
Yeah.
This is going to be a very long night for us across the natural state, unfortunately. But again, for our folks in Clark County, Hot Spring County, you are under a tornado warning. I was just talking about this right before, literally seconds right before it went warm.
Yep.
So also, we're starting to see that radar fold over. Same thing we just saw up in North Arkansas as well. I'm getting very concerned with this storm as well. Again, not seeing anything significant, so that's a good thing. Not seeing a debris drop just yet. Dustin and John, keep an eye on that for me as well. I'm going to go back up here to our Conway storm. So the good thing with the folks in the metro, I want to stress this: you have a lot of storm interaction ongoing right now. This should help to at least limit that tornado threat in the near term. So as long as we keep these storm interactions going, this will help to limit that tornado threat, at least in western Pulaski County and eastern Saline County.
Yep.
We're going to keep an eye on this storm, though, because it is trying to turn due east. If it turns due east, that's when we'll be dealing with a higher threat. But right now, things are good.
Where is I got her ready to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, she is working down 64 right now.
She's working on 64?
Yes.
Okay. Jamie, can you hear me? Okay, hang on. Let me get you set up here. John and Dustin, I got y'all, so give me a second. Let me guys, let me know in the comments if y'all can hear Jamie. Jamie, you're live. If you want to kind of talk about where your location is and what you're seeing right now.
So I am on 64 headed towards Bologna right now, just seeing a lot of
Yeah, I
cloud
don't hear
cover,
her.
a lot of cloud to cloud lightning.
I don't
Looking
hear-
for structure.
I
Don't
don't
see
hear you.
anything yet. Don't see any lowering,
Oh,
any
you
of
can hear
that.
her? Okay.
Okay.
Running due east towards on 64.
Okay. All right. And like I mentioned before, that's
Excuse me, due west.
you're okay.
West.
All right. So that's Jamie. She's our storm tracer here, our weather watcher. She's keeping an eye on the ones down here in Central Arkansas. Jamie, I know you're in communication with Derek. If anything, you get on anything, you let me know, and we'll get
Of
you
course.
going.
All right, sounds good. Thank y'all.
Yep. All right, guys. So basically, like I mentioned before, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that next period of time here. Now, folks here in North Arkansas, this is still a PDS tornado warning observed on the ground doing damage. My folks in Pocahontas, you got to get to shelter immediately. If you're in Cherokee Village, you're north of Evening Shade, you got to get there immediately here. And what we're doing right now here is we're monitoring both storms up there in North Arkansas. This is an ongoing tornado on the ground, by the way. And then we're monitoring the ones in Central Arkansas right now. And as you guys just heard on the phone, Jamie, she's going to be keeping you guys updated. If she sees anything, she's going to be bringing that back to the weather center at this point as well here, guys. So, Derek, have you heard anything in terms of reports? Or
No,
damage,
not for the
anything?
southern half of this.
Not
No.
center half? Okay.
Yep.
John, have you heard anything from the northern half of this
I have
storm
not
so
seen
far?
any reports of
Nope.
anything.
All right, hang on.
Um,
I can hear him. Let me go back. Yeah, go ahead.
all right. Do you have the Skycam for the metro?
Yes, I do.
Let's get that on air, Cameron, because we are starting to get a lot of lightning, and this storm system is now coming into the metro.
Okay.
So we'll be able to have that on air as well as everything else going on. So folks, we have a lot of moving parts here now.
Yeah.
We have a tornado warning on the ground up in North Arkansas. We have a tornado warning for Greenbrier, for Conway. This storm is not as strong as it once was. It is recycling. We're going to continue to watch it. We have a tornado warning as well for our folks down here in Arkadelphia as well. And this storm is moving up I-30 at a little bit slower speed than what's up north, because up north you have a lot more forcing than you do down south. But down here you have very strong instability and very strong shear. As our second system, the one that's going to bring some weather to the southeast tomorrow, is starting to punch out from the desert southwest. So now this is where southern Arkansas is going to come into play overnight, as well as our folks in northeast Arkansas, as well as our folks east Arkansas. We have a long way to go before we are done with this event.
Yeah, and that's what we were talking about all evening long. Was that was going to be the potential here. So I'm getting the Skycam up. This is my Arkansas weather first regional Skycam that is up at this current time here. Give me just 1 second, and it should be up now. So this is just wall-to-wall team coverage at this point, guys. It doesn't get any better than this. You've got myself, you've got John, Justin, Derek, we've got Heidi, all of our rest of our team here. What you got?
New warning in effect.
Yeah.
This is for my folks in far southern Arkansas now.
Okay.
So this actually goes out for my folks south of Hope. So I'm going to zoom in on this storm as well. This is for Hempstead, Lafayette,
Yeah.
and Nevada counties. So this is moving towards the northeast at 33 miles an hour. Patmos, Caldwell, Willisville, you need to be in your tornado safe place right now. Lowest level of your house, put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. So as of right now, we have six tornado warnings on the board at this time. Unfortunately, our worst fears are becoming realized. So far, we have one on the ground. Cameron, if you want to go back to our one up here in Cherokee Village.
And that's the thing, when we're in triage mode, guys, nobody's getting ignored, okay? And this is where you're going to have to take life into your own hands at this time and say, hey, there's a warning, these guys are busy, I got to take shelter. That's how it's going to be. This is why we have two splits of the radar. This is why we have the Skycam. This is why we have the entire team. So right now, Derek's got you covered with the ones in southern and central Arkansas, the one in North Arkansas, the beast, the one that is continuously producing the tornado up here in Cherokee Village. And it's still PDS, still continues to promote a damaging tornado south of Cherokee Village, just to the west of Pocahontas. And this is moving to the northeast, at about 50 miles per hour here. So anyone in this area, they need to be seeking your tornado precautions now. Preferably, if you can get underground, that'd be great. If you can't, it's not the end of the world. I just need you in that center, lowest part of your home immediately at this current time. As you can see, our Skycam in downtown Little Rock is lighting up like a Christmas tree right now with these storms that are getting ready to come in. Right now, no ongoing tornado threat for downtown Little Rock, but we've got Derek watching this very, very closely, and we've got the rest of the team watching it as well. And I'm going to put a track for this tornado storm up here in northern Arkansas. My folks in Pocahontas, over here towards Corning. This is going to eventually impact our folks up here in Piggott. That is Highway 67. Let's see here. That's Highway 62 up here. Make sure that you're taking your tornado precautions now. Go ahead, Derek. What you got for me?
All right. So once again, what I'm going to do is here. And you've covered the ones Heber Springs up.
Yes.
Up, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got
All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to start here again, folks. So once again, I want to mention our tornado warning here in Faulkner County is actually moving. The storm is relatively weak. It is moving out of the warned area at this time. But again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Now, if you live in the metro area, again, we are not concerned at this time of a tornado threat. However, the storms coming up I-30 could pose that risk. Again, this storm north of Avila, north of the metro, is moving. Okay. So, tornado possible, Pulaski and Saline. All right, so we now have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning here for our folks in Pulaski and Saline counties. So I want to reiterate this: severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. So now we're going to go down I-30 here, folks. Arkadelphia, my folks in Arkadelphia, getting very concerned with my folks in Arkadelphia. I've seen this before. It has been a long, long time.
Derek.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, sorry to interrupt you, but we do have multiple damages reported in the Ash Flat area.
Okay.
This is ongoing with real-time reports of multiple trees, power lines down along Highway 167.
Man. My heart goes out. Our hearts here at Arkansas Little Rock just goes out to those folks, man. This is the unfortunate situation when you deal with severe weather. Somebody takes a hit. That's the problem. You will have these events that bust and bust and bust. Then you'll get one of these events like this that produces. Unfortunately, like John just mentioned, we're getting reports of damage. I'm praying that we did not have a loss of life. Or John, have you heard anything about that loss of life?
There is a report. Yeah, so there is a report of damage to a house with entrapment. So they're doing They got the fire departments en route for assistance there.
Okay, let's pray for those folks. Let's hope they were able to survive this storm here, because obviously, you can replace that house, you can replace property, you can't replace a human life. So that's just, like I said, that's just unfortunate that we're hearing that right now. Let's just pray that they were able to get out of there. They're able to get out of there without any major injuries or any loss of life at this current time. And we're continuing to monitor that monster supercell that's pushing through northern and northeastern Arkansas at this current time. Pocahontas, the Corning area, anyone on 67, 62, folks. If you are under this tornado warning right now, if you're under any tornado warning or any severe warning right now, you need to hunker down. You need to hunker down, stay where you are. Don't try to go out, see these storms. It's 10 o'clock at night. You're not going to see this until it's on top of you, especially the one up there in North Arkansas. So, folks, I am begging you guys, do not attempt to try to see this. Your safety, your life comes first. Pocahontas, I'm begging y'all. I am absolutely begging y'all. Get to shelter immediately. Get underground if you can. If you can't, then get to a basement, get to a center, lowest part of your home. If you are in a mobile home right now, you need to evacuate said mobile home. You need to find a gas station. You need to find it be somebody that's close by. You need to find a building that is starting to ride this storm out, because this is on the ground. This is doing damage. It has history of doing damage. My folks, that is Ozark Acres, that is in Pocahontas, that's Biggers, that's Success, that's Corning. Folks, you got to get to shelter immediately. You got to get there at this current time. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on a road network to get that up, so that way folks can kind of see what's going on. Derek, if you want to keep our folks updated on what's going on with the Central Arkansas storms.
Yep. All right. So once again, we're going to zoom back out. So once again, we are going to zoom back out here. So I want to keep everybody in the loop here. So my fear is what is happening right now is you're starting to get that perimeter spacing.
Yeah.
With each different cell here. So again, the storm over the metro, we're continuing to watch. It is not tornado warning at this time. There is no warning for Faulkner County at this time. There is no severe thunderstorm warning or no tornado warning for Pulaski County at this time. We're watching it. The storm is getting its act together. It is ingesting. It could only be a matter of time. It could happen near the metro. It could happen just east of the metro. We're going to watch this closely. Yes. Yep. Okay. And all right. So again, also for our folks in Clark County and Hot Spring County, we have a tornado warning still in effect here for our folks. It is moving over or just near Gum Springs right now. It is moving northeast toward Donaldson. And then also, let's go on down I-30. And again, for our folks down here, just to the southeast of Hope. This is Patmos, Bodcall, Ralston, Willisville. This is moving off towards the northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is going to affect many rural areas of Hempstead and Nevada counties. But once again, we have multiple warnings in effect. Again, nothing's been confirmed here. Let's go on and look at our velocity scan. Well, now that velocity scan coming in just north of Patmos. If you live in Hempstead County, you need to be taking your tornado precautions. Lowest level of your house. Put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. So once again, also I'm gonna go back up here. Our folks Arkadelphia, very strong rotation with this storm as well.
Yeah.
And then let's go on and keep on going into Central Arkansas. Again, mostly a windstorm here in the metro, but we are watching areas of rotation starting to develop to the southwest of Maumelle.
Yeah, so I'm just continuing to monitor the situation up here in northern Arkansas. John, if you hear anything else, man, just let me know. I'm seeing the reports of damage. I'm seeing the reports of that house, the entrapment and all that. This is heartbreaking, guys. This is absolutely heartbreaking. And, for those that will, gripe when severe weather doesn't happen, this is why we don't want severe weather to happen right here. Because it impacts lives so much. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to zoom this down. I've got the road network set up here now as well. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go over to our rotation detection. And if you hear your road or you hear your city being called out, I want you to get underground as soon as possible. If you can't, you need to get to a basement. This is a life-threatening situation. This is a storm that has capable of producing, let's just call it how it is, extreme tornado damage. We've had a lot of reports from this storm. Radar has confirmed that this thing has produced a good amount of damage. So we need to treat it as it is. Okay. So right now, and what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put my rotation tool up, and I want you guys to follow along on where this is going right now here. So my folks that are I would say if you're in Wilford or you're in the Raven area, or if I pronounce it wrong, I apologize. The Ozark Acres area, you need to get underground at this point. If you can't, you need to get to that basement. That's Highway 63. That's going to be Highway 58 over here. That's Booth Creek Road. That's also going to be Highway 53. That's Dairy Bar Road over here as well. That's Browns Creek Road. Let's see here. That's going to be Brown Buff area over here as well. That's Cleveland Road. This is Highway 90 over here. Wyatt Road. Let's see here. That's going to be Ingram Road and Tucker Road over here as well. And let's see. That's North Anderson Street at this current time here. Derek, what you got?
All right,
Look,
so
hey, if you need to interrupt me,
no, you're good. All right, so we have a damage report coming in from a storm chaser in the community, Zach Hardcastle.
yeah.
He's got a friend in Franklin, Arkansas, that was hit. The house is gone. And the car is total in the field. There's nothing left but the foundation. This is in Franklin, Arkansas, so this would be with that storm up there
Yeah.
in northern Arkansas.
That's right here.
Yep.
Right there. Just north and east of Melbourne.
So Wilford is taking a direct hit from a very damaging tornado, folks. And this is a storm, folks, that has been on the ground for over an hour now. I want to reiterate this. This storm has been on the ground for over an hour in North Arkansas. Our worst fears have come to fruition tonight.
Derek, I could do something real quick from here. And
Yeah.
so basically, I can show people on how long this has been on the ground here. So if you give me just 1 second, I got to take off the rotation tool over here. And I will get that information up at this current time here. Okay,
Yep.
so it's going to
Hey,
be
Cameron.
here. Yes, sir. Well,
Hey, we're getting-
go ahead.
So I
Hey,
want
we're
to
getting
stress
additional
to all
reports of,
3,000 of our viewers on Facebook right now, to all 5,000 of our viewers on YouTube, to all you people tuning in on Roku,
I love each and every one.
on Fire TV tonight, on TikTok. We are live on multiple platforms right now covering a severe weather outbreak across the natural state. And I want to reiterate this, folks. We are covering you as best we can this evening. I'm going to go back south here again.
Before you get to that, I want to show all these folks
Yep.
this. So you see from 56 to northwest of Melbourne to Franklin up towards Ash Flat, that is a tornado track, folks. That is 100% a tornado track. And you're seeing this live. I want to give a quick shout out to Farmers Insurance. Thank you so much, Patrick, for getting this product, because it's going to help us predict severe weather and predict where this stuff is going. Right through here. Okay. That's where that track was at this current time here. So, man. What you got? What you got for me, Dustin? That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy here. And that tornado, by the way, is still continuously going here through Ash Flat, through the Cherokee Village area here. Just my heart breaks for these folks up here in northern Arkansas. And that's not just for northern Arkansas either. We're still dealing with this in central and in southern Arkansas at this current time here. So we have a lot of new people here. Yes. Okay. That's going to be...
Tornado emergency, by the way, for the Hardy area.
Yeah.
So
That's yeah, wow. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and read you guys this new tornado warning that's going to be up here. This came in about a couple of minutes ago. A tornado warning remains in effect until 10:45 for Randolph, southeastern Fulton, northern Lawrence, and northeastern Sharp counties. And this breaks my heart reading this, by the way. At 10:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Harding, or 7 miles east of Cherokee Village, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Obviously, the hazard damaging tornado, you are in a life-threatening situation. That's just how it is. If you can get underground, please get underground. If you can't, you need to get to a basement. You need to get to that lowest level of your home immediately. Considerable damage to homes, business, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible with that storm here. That is a tornado emergency for our folks up here in northern Arkansas at this current time. We're also keeping an eye on these storms down here in central and into southern Arkansas at this point. I will nitpick this and say that I think the ones down in southern, central, and south Arkansas are behaving themselves for the time being,
yes.
but we don't know what's going to happen once they get into central and into eastern Arkansas.
Yep. So So now, you want to know why they issued a PDS watch? This is why.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Cameron.
Yep.
Yeah, what you got for me, John?
Hey, so this storm up there in Sharp County that's going to be coming into Randolph County,
Yes, sir.
that's got some additional reports of damage in the Highland area.
Yeah.
So this is going to be east of Hardy. Should be coming into Raven Inn Springs here probably pretty soon.
Mhm.
You probably have a better idea on the location of that, but we're getting lots of reports of damage out of Highland area as well.
Man, oh man, oh man, my heart just breaks for those folks, man. And like I said before, we're not prioritizing North Arkansas or anything like that.
Yep.
We're still monitoring the folks in Central and in Southwest Arkansas. But this is the problem when you have severe weather. When we forecast it, it busts. No one wants to deal with that. I know it brings your anxiety up just for it not to happen, but unfortunately, you get events like this when it does produce. And we could just hope and pray that nobody got hurt, that no one lost their lives in this situation here. But the damage that we're hearing right now is just absolutely insane.
Mall Mill needs to take cover now.
Go ahead. What you got?
Mall Mill needs to take cover now.
Okay.
Look boom,
Yes,
look
sir.
at my screen.
Yes, sir. I got you up on two.
Okay.
You're in Central Arkansas.
Yep.
I'm on two.
All right, all right.
So
Look
if
good.
you want to kind of show the folks up there, and I'll switch back over to one over here.
All right, so let's go back. All right, so folks, this is still a severe thunderstorm warning, but this is what we call the wings of flight. This is what we call the look. This is south of Mayflower. This is south of Bologna by just a few miles. My folks in Cabot, Jamie is getting there now. This is about to be a very dangerous storm. It is starting to get that look.
Yeah.
My folks in the Little Rock Metro, the best case scenario just happened. The storm split the metro. Best case scenario just happened. However, this is moving into a very favorable environment. Also, I'm just going to go on and throw this back out there again.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So we still have our tornado warning storm down here in Arkadelphia
Okay.
as well. This is moving east of Arkadelphia now. This is moving northeast. This is going to move towards my folks in Sheridan,
Yep.
towards my folks in Haskell, my folks in Benton. This is moving northeast towards you. It's going to track just in between Benton and Sheridan. My folks in East End, this is going to be your first alert for this storm coming out of Arkadelphia. My folks in Caldwell, my folks in Patmos. This storm is moving northeast as well. This is going to track towards Camden. So my folks in Camden, tornado warning there as well. But not there, but just to your west. So
I honestly,
Yep.
this environment, just
Yep.
go ahead and seek shelter. Just go ahead and do it. That's what I want you guys to do tonight. Don't worry about this is fifth-based terms. This is a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning. We're hearing these. Oh man, my heart's breaking. Most of us up there in North Arkansas right now. The damage I'm hearing. But folks, you got to treat all these warnings the same way tonight. You're gonna have to. This is a classic tornado outbreak, nocturnal tornado outbreak for us here in Arkansas. We talked about this. The European model threw it out, and it got ignored because it was the only model that showed it. This is what we got at this
Yep.
current time here. So I would dare say, Derek, the Sheridan area along Highway 167 that runs up, that storm that's coming from Arkadelphia, you might want to watch that storm as well.
Yep.
But for our folks in Central Arkansas right now, for the Little Rock area, I want you guys to take a deep breath. It looks like the best case scenario happens for the Little Rock area. It looks like the storms did split. So one's going to the northeast, one's going to the south. But, obviously it's good news for one city and it's bad news for the others. This is what we meant. Some folks weren't going to see anything, while others were, unfortunately, like up there in North Arkansas, is seeing a very, very catastrophic situation right now.
Yep. Let's go back and report on that one.
Goodness, alive. So yeah,
Hey, Cameron.
I've got you. Yes, sir. What you
Hey,
got?
I just want to. So first off, sorry I can't give this to everybody, but those that are coming up into Strawberry and Smithville, that's coming north of Batesville. So Saffel, there the Hillcrest Gym is open for the safe room. In Strawberry, the Hillcrest Gym is open for the Strawberry community as well. So they're trying to get the information out to them that for them to go ahead and take shelter for that storm.
Thank you so much, John. Thank you so much for that information. Thank you so much, Dustin. thank our entire team. Thank y'all for this, because this is something like I said, you see in computer model data, you don't want it coming true, and this is what we've got right now here, guys. So we're still monitoring the storm up here in northern Arkansas. It's still on the ground. We can take a look at, if you give me just one moment, I can take a look at the debris tracker over here, and I will show you guys, if you're just now tuning in, about what's been going on with this storm here. So give me just 1 second, and I will get this up. Derek, if I need to get Jamie back on the phone, etc., let me know.
Yep.
And we'll go from there. Because I know she's
Hey,
still monitoring the storms here, but boy, that's a tornado check, guys. That's from
Hey, Cameron.
56 all the way up. What you got for me, John?
Hey, Cushman. So we have a tornado that's been confirmed, that's hit 2 homes, and we're trying to get confirmation of injuries. We don't know if there's injuries. They're trying to find out if there's people in there. So that's going to be in the Cushman area.
It's been a long night.
And we still got a long way to go.
And we still got a long way to go. I will do this. Yeah, John, I see it. It's it was just to the east of the Cushman area. I can go over to the velocity real quick, and yeah, that confirms it. That will confirm it right there. That is on the ground. That is on the ground. It's maxed out by the potential tornado debris signature. It's maxed it out to the bone here. So that Cave City, get on the ground if you can. If you can, get to a basement, get to that center lowest part of your home, and get away from windows immediately. Do not waste time with this storm here. Derek, like I said, if you need me to, whatever I need to do with the chasers, you let me know.
Okay. All right. So Jamie is currently in position
Okay.
for the Cabot storm.
Okay.
It's still not tornado warned yet. She's ready to go back on air whenever.
Okay.
So we're gonna keep an eye on that as well. And be on standby. I really want to focus on North Arkansas for a little bit.
Yes, sir.
But while we're at it, I don't want to forget about our folks here in Southwest Arkansas either.
Yeah.
But the actual area of rotation has moved out of the warned area. So John, as soon as you hear anything about what they're going to do with this, let us know. But this is now east of Arkadelphia. This is moving northeast towards the Malvern area. Also, we have a stronger area of rotation just to the northwest of Willisville, southwest of Caldwell. That's going to move northeast towards Wayland Springs, Gurdon, Chichester, and Sparkman over the next hour or so, if it holds together. And then, of course, obviously, we still have the developing supercell here still in the metro area as well. But again, our focus, we do have a tornado producing lots of damage, lots of injuries now up in northern Arkansas. So Cameron's going to go back on that one as well.
Yeah. So okay. Well, I know they canceled it. We're still going to treat it as it's on the ground because it's gonna the environment that it's in right now.
Yep.
Yep. I can probably.
Or just to the east, northeast of Cushman. Does that either a debris
They just issued it
signature,
back like
or is that
What?
something that just to the east of Cushman there is either picking up some large hail or picking up something on the CC3?
yeah. So there is a confirmed tornado in that area.
Cave City again.
And then they turned around and issued another warning for the one they just canceled. So they canceled the tornado warning for Sharp County, but they reissued it. Trying to get some information on it.
Okay.
I see it up there, but I was looking to the east of Cushman there. It looks like there's something showing up on the correlation coefficient. I don't know if that's, could be large hail or that could be something down there in that area there.
Man, oh man. And here's the thing about it, guys. I'll tell my entire team this. This is March 14th, guys. This is March 14th.
Mm-hmm.
We've got to get through next month. We've got to get through May. We got to get through early June. 3 more months of dealing with severe weather and dealing with this. So this is more importantly now that I have everybody here that's watching this live stream. Please follow our page. This is what we do. This is what we specialize in. We cover the entire state of Arkansas, every single corner of the state. We cover it. So if you haven't, go follow us, because if we're doing this now in early March, I would hate to see what we're dealing with in April and in May. across our area here. So to kind of touch back to the tornado warning up there, looks like they did, John. They did replace. I know they canceled the tornado warning, but they issued another one. Now I don't know if it still has the same characteristics as the
Yeah, it's
first
observed.
one.
Tornado observed.
Is tornado observed? Okay, so
Yeah.
all right. So pretty much the same story, folks. If you know anyone in this area, make sure that they're seeking shelter immediately. If they can, get to and get underground if all possible. If you can't get underground, get to that center part of your home, get in that basement. And when we talk about that too, by the way, because we have, in Arkansas, I grew up in the same similar household. We have a ton of windows all over the place. The center part of your home could be a bathroom. It could be a kid's room. It could be, the most random closet. That's where you want to go. That's where you want to go. You don't want to be anywhere with windows or the exterior walls. You want to be somewhere in the center, lowest part of your home. If you have a basement, that's beautiful. If you do, if you don't, it's okay. If you have a tornado shelter, that's property number one. If you have a tornado shelter. But if you're in a mobile home, this is the time now, since my folks here in North Arkansas. If you're in a path of this, you need to evacuate your mobile home. You're not going to survive this in a mobile home. This is one of those types of storms that can do a great amount of damage. So you want to get out. You want to find that could be. I know it's 10 o'clock at night. Not a lot of things are open anymore. But find a gas station, find a business, find a sturdy shelter, and get there immediately at this current time here, guys. That's my message to everyone there in northeastern Arkansas. Our hearts here at Arkansas Weather Watchers. We
got a tornado warning coming for Nevada County here in
Nevada
just a few
County.
minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much, John. But yeah, our heart breaks for our folks up there in North Arkansas. Anybody that's having to deal with this severe weather threat for tonight here. Okay. So we're still continuing to monitor the storm up there in Northeast Arkansas. Derek, if you want to give us another update on the
All right.
central, and just let me know whenever I need to.
Good. So the
Jamie
good
that
news.
one.
So the good news is that they replaced the tornado warning in Clark County, Hot Spring County with a thunderstorm warning.
Okay.
Tornado warning in Pulaski County.
Tornado warning in
Tornado
Pulaski County.
warning.
And
Let's
White
go
County.
to Jamie.
Okay. Let's go to Jamie. All right. So give me just 1 second. I'll get that up. Does she have a video, by the way?
No, sir, but for some reason the Heartland feed is not coming online.
Okay. So we'll
So-
that's fine.
But audio is better than anything.
Yeah, we'll take it. So, give me just 1 second, and we will get that taken care of here, guys. So, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm having this is all new stuff, by the way, guys.
Yep.
So
This is for Cabot BB.
Yeah.
All right, Valonia. So this is a tornado warning that has just been issued, folks. So again, this is the storm that we've been tracking. It had to recycle itself. It had to kind of develop a little bit. It is over Lake Conway right now. It is moving northeast. Mayflower, this does not include you. Your sirens will go off momentarily. I know they will. It happens in Faulkner County a lot. Valonia, you need to be taking your tornado shelter now. Morgan, Little Rock Air Force Base, Cabot, El Paso, BB, you need to be taking your tornado precautions right now. This is a very dangerous situation. These storms have been producing damage, producing tornadoes left and right this evening.
Yeah. So, I'm working on getting Jamie up here.
All right, let's go to. All right, so she's live with sirens going off in Cabot now.
Okay. Is she live on Heartland?
No, she's not. She's just reporting in.
Okay. All right. So, give me
I'm
just 1
messaging
second.
my family in Bologna, so just give me just a moment.
Okay. You're fine.
All right, so I want to reiterate it. This is going to track just south or very near the or very close to the Valonia area. This is south of the 2014 track, so don't worry. No two storms are alike. I want to reiterate this time and time again. However, this is going to track my folks in Conway. This does not affect you. My folks in Mayflower does not affect you.
Okay. I've got Jamie.
Okay.
I've got Jamie on the
All
phone.
right, let's go to her.
Okay. Give me just 1 second here. Jamie, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay. You want to talk about what we got going right now?
We don't hear.
So right now I am on Highway 5 facing north. Got tornado sirens firing. Got a little bit of a hook right here to the west of me, just waiting to see if she's going to cross in front of me.
Okay.
Winds is blowing, a little bit of lightning. Not nothing on the ground yet.
Okay.
I'm going to send a video to y'all here shortly, but like I said, nothing on the ground as of now.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep you on the phone here. I'll just mute you. If you come across anything, you let me know as soon as possible.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. All right. So, guys, like I mentioned before, this is something that we're gonna have to continue to monitor very, very closely. I'm two headphone cam over here. I've got Justin, and I've got John and everybody else.
Cameron,
on
hey,
here,
you
and
need
then
to
I've got-
check
yeah.
out that just north of Batesville, northeast on Highway 167. I've been watching this for some time, and I think even Ryan Vaughn, I was to me that he was talking about this area right there. I'd be very careful around the Cave City area, headed towards
Cave
just
City.
north of Strawberry.
Yeah, and I think, as a matter of fact, hang on, we just got some breaking news. What the one with the Cave City one is observed. Give me just 1 second here. Yep. So once again, Cave City, Strawberry, you need to be checking your tornado precautions immediately. This is the latest information from the National Weather Service in Little Rock. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11 o'clock Central Daylight Time for North Central Independent, Southwestern Sharp counties. At 10:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located over Cave City, or 14 miles north of Batesville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. That is a mile a minute, folks. Obviously, the hazard is going to be damaging tornado. Radar confirmed tornado at this very time. This will impact the following cities: Cave City, Sandtown, Maxville, and Nelsonville. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground at this current time here. You need to take cover immediately. If you can get on the ground, great. If you can't, then you need to get to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of that sturdy building. You gotta avoid the windows. If you're outside in a mobile home or you're driving right now,
We have a
you
new
need
tornado
to
warning.
find that sturdy shelter immediately. Yeah, go ahead, Derek. What you
All
got?
right, we got a brand new warning. This one goes out for Sheridan, Arkansas.
Okay.
So my folks in Grant County, Northern Dallas County, Southeastern, Hot Spring County. This is a brand new warning that has just gone out for my folks here, and this is very strong rotation.
Yeah.
This is going to move towards Poyen, Prattsville, and Sheridan. If you live in Poyen, Prattsville, and Sheridan, you need to take cover right now, lowest level of your house. Put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Again, this is for my folks in Leola, Poyen, Prattsville, Sheridan. You need to be in your tornado safe place right now, lowest level of your house. If you can hear the sound of my voice, get as far away from windows as possible. Get to the center part of your house, bathroom. If you have a bathtub, if you don't have a shelter, a basement, etc., mattresses, pillows, blankets, baseball helmet, bike helmet, whatever you can. Head injuries are the first one. If you have small kids, car seats, get them out of the car, put them in the house, strap them down. Folks, we have had houses damaged, wiped off their slabs. We have had injuries. We have had worst case scenario across Arkansas this evening, and it is continuing now into South Arkansas. So now, I don't want to forget about my folks down here in Caldwell as well. We have a new warning there as well for my folks in Caldwell. Very strong rotation with this storm. Our southern stream is now kicking in as well. We now have a potential developing tornado for my folks in Caldwell.
Yeah.
This is moving northeast and it's going to track towards Clark County. This will track north of Camden.
Camden. Yeah.
So now I'm going to go back to our folks. This is the storm Jamie's on right now as well. So this is going to be moving through the northeastern part of the metro. This does not include Sherwood. Sherwood, you are in the clear of this storm. Jacksonville, you need to be in your safe place right now. This is only about 10 miles north of the 2023 track. Very, very close, but not the same. Now, I want to stress this. This is, again, nothing has been confirmed on the ground at this time. This is mostly moving in between Valonia and Cabot, and Gibson. That is where this is at. Jacksonville, Valonia, Cabot. It is moving in between that. If you live in El Paso, if you live in BB, you need to be in your tornado safe place right now. If you live in Cabot, you need to be in a safe place right now. And again, this is moving all towards northeast here at 40 to 50 miles per hour. But let's go back to our northern storms. These are also on the ground.
Yes, sir. And what I've done so far, by the way, I've kind of zoomed this out because I know there's probably people that are trying to figure out where this is, stuff like that.
Yes.
For western and northwestern Arkansas, it pretty much, yes. We are dealing with what's called pretty much a statewide tornado outbreak ongoing right now in Arkansas. This is a situation that, like we mentioned before, with the ceiling of this event, unfortunately, this is what's happened. My folks, I want to kind of give a little bit of a relief for our folks in Western Arkansas, Northwest Arkansas. You guys are done, but what I want you guys to do here, if you are done with the storms, I need you guys to be a big favor. You share this live stream, okay? You get this information out. You do that part for us. That way, folks in East and Northeast Arkansas and Southeast Arkansas are aware of what's getting ready to happen here. Because the later we get into the night, the worse this is potentially probably going to get for our folks in Eastern and Northeastern Arkansas. Okay, so between Mena, Russellville, Fort Smith, Fayetteville, those folks over in West Arkansas, I want to give it all clear. But like I said before, if you're tuning in, you're watching this right now,
Hey, Cameron.
first of all, leave us a follow on Facebook and then share this live stream with your family and friends here. What you got for me?
Yeah, so we're getting reports of damage out of Cave City, and the storm. They just issued a tornado warning for Lawrence, Jackson, Independence, and Sharp for this storm that's coming out of the Independence County. Looks like there's 2 different tracks on that. You can probably explain that a little bit better.
So
But it looks like there's, but
Okay,
they do have it damaged there in Cave City.
Okay, so that is going to be, yeah, there it is. Once again, man. First of all, Patrick at Farmers Insurance, man, thank you so much for getting this product out. Also, with Emma Moreland Construction, thank our sponsor for getting this stuff going for situations like this. There's another indication just to the north and east of Cave City, 100% potential of tornado debris signature once again for our folks up here in northeastern Arkansas. We can go ahead, and what I'm going to do here is there's a track. There's 2 separate tracks, right, John? There's one that obviously went through the Boswell area, Newburgh, Violet Hill, up towards Ash Flat. And then there's another one that just started just southeast of Cushman, and it's moved through Cave City. And if this is correct, Cave City has taken a hit from a tornado here. And John is going to be working on getting damage reports and stuff like that. Same thing with Dustin, Heidi,
all the way
everything
from
else.
Cushman all the way to Cave City. We
Yeah.
do have damages coming in with a lot of damage in the Cave City area.
That's
First responders
wonderful.
are going to Cushman. They're asking for the first responders in the area for chainsaws and some assistance down in that area.
Man, oh man. I hate hearing that. But unfortunately, this is, Derek, we talked about this. And what the scary part was, this morning, we had that conversation at 7 o'clock this morning, looking at model data and looking at the environment. And we both had that gut feeling of dread. We're like, hey, somebody was going to have that potential here. So what do you
They
got?
still are. They
I
got a 7 mile. That one that we're just talking about issued another tornado warning just moving east of Cave City,
Yeah. So
I don't
Lake
want
Charles
to
State Park.
be the bearer of bad news.
go ahead.
Tornado parameters are maxed out. We have reached a max of the event. As these storms continue to move into eastern Arkansas, my fear is we're only going to be dealing with more tornadoes on the ground as we go into the nighttime hours, Cameron. We have tornado parameters up to a 10 in eastern Arkansas. And our storm where the one Cave City is right now is under the highest possible. So again, our worst fears have become realized that we have a tornado outbreak producing multiple damage, multiple injuries.
Yeah.
Our hope now is transitioning to, we hope to avoid loss of life. Again,
Yeah.
we have tornado warnings from South Arkansas all the way to North Arkansas.
Yep.
We have had multiple reports of damage. We have multiple reports of houses on slabs. Multiple reports of cars flipped over. I'm starting to get reports in as well of multiple long track areas of damage across all of northern Arkansas. Again, this is still transitioning because it still has to move east. My folks in central Arkansas, I do have a little bit of good news, is that the storm here around Cabot is still showing signs of rotation. but it's not showing that sign of rotation similar to what we've seen up in North Arkansas. That is a very good thing.
Yeah.
Now,
I was just gonna get ready to say, yeah, that one near Leola in southwest of, of Sheridan, it's got my attention here once again.
Yep.
Tornado
That-
debris tracker.
that tornado,
showing
you
as well.
You can see the one that's observed. You can see it on radar just to the west, northwest of Strawberry, moving in towards Smithfield. That thing has been observed and it's on the ground. Just to the
Yes.
northeast of 167.
Yep. Give me just one second here. I'm just trying to stay in communication with Jamie, and I'm also just kind of bouncing around between the damage reports and everything like that right now here. So what I'm going to do here real quick, because I know there's a lot moving parts right now.
Yep.
I want to give a statewide view of what's going on here. What you're seeing here in Arkansas right now is something you don't want to ever see. This is a true tornado outbreak for us here in Arkansas right now. Your parameters are through the roof. Your significant tornado parameters are through the roof, especially folks here in northeastern Arkansas. And I just got a feeling, and you can take a look at this. I want y'all to take a look at this as well. The spacing between each and every single supercell. You know, you've got one near Sheridan, then you've got one near Arkadelphia, then you got one north of Little Rock, then you got one in Searcy, then you got one in Pocahontas. You notice how they're all spaced out. This is a textbook supercell tornado outbreak here in Arkansas. And my worst fears is this is going to get into eastern Arkansas and things are just going to ramp up from there because your environment gets even better the further you get closer to the Mississippi River. So folks, if y'all are just tuning in, do us a favor, stay patient with us. I know there's a lot of moving parts right now. Kim, my moderator team, thank y'all so much. Y'all are handling the comments really well. If you can get me get the Discord link in there. There's a lot of people that are just naturally afraid right now of what's going on. Send them to that Storm Anxiety community. Right now, what we're doing here, we're pretty much in triage mode. You know, if you're under a tornado warning right now, you need to seek shelter immediately here. Don't waste time. Don't try to see it for yourself. It's 10 o'clock at night. Just seek shelter immediately here because we're not physically going to be able to talk about each and every single warning that's in place right now. We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 6, Derek, or 7?
8.
7.
8.
8. 8.
Yeah, we have
warnings in place.
8
Right now.
tornado
Update on
warnings.
that tornado warning for White, Independence, and Jackson.
Knock yourself out. What's the update?
So yeah, it's going to be one that's just issued. They're saying that South Central Independence County and North Central Arkansas, Southwestern Jackson County and Eastern Arkansas, Northeastern White County and Central Arkansas. Just a tornado warning continued until 11:30. Shows there's a possible tornado located near is that Grosby and 10 miles northwest of Searcy, moving northeast at 50.
Yep. So,
But we're still watching this
what-
one that's over here coming out of Independence County because that one has been observed. I don't want to scare people, but unfortunately, the Cushman area has been devastated. They've also contacted the state governor's office for assistance. So that's an ongoing situation down there.
man, oh man, that's heartbreaking.
Man.
What sounds what we talked about earlier is that once they started breaking the cap and
They
everything
were gonna go.
let loose, everything was just everything that went up was going to go.
Yep. It was gonna go, and we warned y'all last night. You know, if you tuned in the live stream last night, once they went, that was it. That was it. That this is the ceiling that I was worried about. And Derek, I know you're talking. If you want to go ahead and talk about the Southwest Arkansas storms, you go
Yes.
ahead. Once you get done, I will
Well,
address the
let's address Northeast first.
Okay.
Because that is most important right now. 'Cause this is where we've had the most damage
Okay.
so far this evening.
Yep. I got you. I can let's do this since this is affecting the entire state. We'll put a track for each and every single supercell
Yep.
that's in place. Folks, this is going to be the most time to pay attention. If you need timing, if you need information for every supercell, we're going to break it down each and every single one. John and Dustin, any information y'all have, y'all just hold it for just a little bit. That way we can get this done. So we're going to start with the beast up there in far northern Arkansas and Missouri that has produced the tornado up here. This one is moving into southern Missouri. I'm going to go ahead and put a track up here. Folks, if you know anyone that lives along the Arkansas-Missouri border or even in Missouri, give them a heads up. Tell them that this storm has a history of producing damage here. This is moving out of Arkansas. It's not going to pull up any cities because obviously, it's out of our coverage area. But this is moving into southeastern Missouri here at this current time. Okay. Now let's move down to the other cell, the one that has, I think John, you had said that Cushman area has been devastated with this storm here. This is the one right here. What we're going to do is we're going to put a track on this storm. I'm going to move it at I'm going to clock it at 60 miles per hour. Strawberry, 6 minutes. Get underground. If you can't get underground, get to a basement, get to the center, the lowest part of your home, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. Okay. Black Rock, over towards Walnut Ridge, over towards the Corning area, guys. If you know anyone that is on this list right now, I understand it's 11 o'clock at night. I understand folks got to go to work in the morning. We're all tired here, but we want you guys to be safe. Blow their phones up. Do whatever you got to do to get them into safety immediately, guys. Okay, so that's the track for the Walnut Ridge one. And then I'm going to take the one that's near Pleasant Plains, and then I'm going to let you do the tracks for the Central and Southern Arkansas supercells at this current timing. Okay, so this one right in here, another tornado warning has been issued here. We're going to go ahead and put a track. It's going to be smack dab just south of Pleasant Plains. I'm going to put it at about 60 miles per hour here. Okay, so Jacksonport, Kendall Station, Tuckerman, over towards Waldenburg, and also Cache. Folks, any one of those areas that is along this list, you need to screenshot this live stream. If you need to, do whatever you got to do to get these folks into safety here.
Have new warnings.
Okay.
New
And
tornado
what's the
warning.
new warning? What's the new warning at? It's going to be for
Dallas and Clark.
Dallas and Clark. That's South
Yep.
Arkansas. Okay, good. I'm going to let you take that one.
Okay. All right. So once again, first off, our warning in Cabot has been dropped.
Okay.
So that's a good thing.
That's great.
However, so what we're going to do is, let's go on. So first thing we're going to do, my folks in Sheridan, I'm getting very, very, very concerned. I don't say that lightly. I don't, but given the environment we have seen this evening, you need to be going on and getting in your safe place now, lowest level of your house. Put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Again, this is moving off towards the northeast here at 50 miles per hour. That is going to take it towards England within the next hour. It is going to be in England within the next hour, folks. So again, Leola right now, Sheridan by 11:12, Redfield by 11:32, England by 11:50. And then Coy by 11:56. Now, that's not the only storm we have. We have another warning in effect. This one is down here near the Caldwell area. This one is moving northeast as well, folks. This is going to move northeast, and this is going to be moving northeast here also at 50 miles per hour. So this is going to track towards my folks in Bluff City at 11:06. Reader 11:09, Wayland Springs at 11:11, Sparkman 11:30, on towards Princeton 11:47, and then of course obviously on towards Ivan at 11:55. These are moving northeast into a better environment than what has already been seen this evening. Again, North Arkansas, there's a reason why you have a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch out. We have already seen it. We have houses slabbed. We've had reports of houses slabbed up there. We've had reports of cars flipped. We have reports of power outage. We have reports of injuries starting to come in. I mean, folks, this is a worst case scenario, folks. Our hope now is that we don't hear deaths. That is our only hope, with this event now, because we have seen. Our also hope is that these storms in southern Arkansas don't do what they did in northern Arkansas. But as our trough continues to swing in, and our system coming in for tomorrow continues to get closer, our fear is that it's only going to increase.
Yeah.
I know that northern Arkansas is requesting assistance now from medical emergency. However, again, our resources are limited across the state because we are dealing with a statewide severe weather outbreak at this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the bearer of bad news here, and I don't know how many people we got in here right now. If you're listening to this in Jonesboro right now, this is my first alert to you. This is going to go right for Jonesboro at this current time here. If you know anyone in this generalized area, they need to be seeking shelter immediately. I will say this: computer model data all day long has been suggesting some sort of helicity track going right through Jonesboro. I pray that this does not produce a tornado that goes right through Jonesboro. But I would much rather you guys be safe and sorry. So if you're listening to this right now and you are in downtown Jonesboro, you have time to save lives. You have time to be proactive. You have time to get ahead of this storm before it gets to northeastern Arkansas. This is the lovely thing about our technology nowadays. This was 20 years ago. We wouldn't be able to do all this. But now you have time to get to safety. Okay, you're in Jonesboro. My first alert goes to downtown Jonesboro. I pray that this trajectory changes. My folks in the Jacksonport area, the Campbell Station area, the Tuckerman area, Cache area, the Waldenburg area, you got to get to safety immediately here. This is showing strong rotation. This is going to move into an environment that you only see in specific days of, your 2011 events, your 2014 events, the ones that have the biggest, that boasts the biggest significant tornado parameters. This is moving right into that. We're going to see what happens with this storm, but I don't want this storm being right on top of Jonesboro before everybody sounds the red flags. If you are in downtown Jonesboro right now, this is Friday night, you need to be taking your tornado precautions. Go ahead, stay ahead of the storm. If I come back to you within, it is going to be Cache at 11:47. It is about 45 minutes. If I come to you in the next 30 minutes and say that this storm has weakened, that's going to be gravy, okay? But my first alert, our first alert to Jonesboro is now. Stay ahead of the storm, be proactive, get to safety. Don't wait for the tornado warning to get to you. You get into safety before the tornado warning is issued for this area. And we can only hope and pray that this weekends, because right now in this trajectory, it's going right for downtown Jonesboro at this current time. Also, Dustin, I know you and John are both in Truman. You got family and friends in Jonesboro. Give them a heads up. Tell them what's going on. Because right now, I've got a bad feeling about this storm, and it's going to be moving into an environment that's just, it's disgusting. It's a disgusting environment that it's heading into. And like I said, we just hope and pray that this thing weakens before it makes it up into far northeastern Arkansas. But I don't like the
Hey,
odds right
Cameron.
now based on what we've seen. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Right,
so this storm, I guess this is going to be in Lawrence County, going into Randolph County. The tornado warning there is showing the tornado warning's been updated to confirmed tornado just south of Smithville in Lawrence County.
Yes, man.
So they're going to
Man,
continue
man,
that tornado warning there.
Okay. So that's going to be up here. That is, I want to say, south of in Bowdoin. In Bowdoin, that's
Yeah, in
right.
Bowdoin.
Yeah, that's how you say it. You're right.
Okay. Yeah, that's where that's going to be, man. My heart breaks, y'all. We've been doing this for 10 years. Derek, when is the last time we've had a statewide tornado outbreak like this?
So, this is the event this page was founded upon.
Yeah,
This type of event.
Yeah.
2014 was the last time a big event like this that we've had a statewide
yeah.
like this. And this is the type of event that this page was founded upon.
That's absolutely insane here. Like I
And the
said, before,
same areas are continuing to get hit over and over
and over and
again.
over. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're
There's
saying
Lake
that's a
Charles
considerable
State Park.
tag.
I know we've mentioned it several times.
Yeah, we have a considerable tag on that in Lawrence County. They've got over 50 knots in the rotation.
Lord, just protect these folks up here in Northeast Arkansas tonight. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm praying for. This is going to be a long night. I think that just got upgraded to a. Hang on. Okay, all right. So this is the latest. This is from 11:03. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Amyville or near Lake Charles State Park, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Once again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. Radar confirmed tornado here. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris will be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. If you're in a mobile home, your life is in jeopardy at this time. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction once again is now possible. That's disgusting, dude. That is absolutely disgusting. That's a significant tornado parameter.
It's maxed out.
It's maxed out.
Our Sheridan storm, I'm sending Jamie to England.
Okay.
Our Sheridan storm is moving into that.
Yeah.
Man, Joe.
Yeah.
So what I'm looking at, folks, I just want to give you an idea. I know, we this is a dangerous night ahead.
Very dangerous.
We are just now halfway. This is just
You know,
halfway across.
something
State.
else I didn't think about earlier too is
Yes,
that
sir.
all the state tournament games we talked about earlier, people were traveling home, school buses and everything else were traveling back from state tournament games.
And like I said, we could just only pray that hopefully these folks were able to get to safety and they were able to listen to this live stream, stuff like that. This is the track right now here. This is moving just the southwest of Pocahontas.
We have a new tornado warning coming out for southern Nevada County.
Okay, so that's southwest Arkansas. Let me know, John, what they're planning on doing with this one up here near Pocahontas. Pocahontas may take a direct hit. This may be a situation where multiple towns in Arkansas take a direct hit tonight. We've already had the Cushman. What was it, Cushman? I do believe.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We had them. We had Cave City. Cherokee Village. Unfortunately, it looks like Pocahontas is going to be the next in line. Pocahontas in the Corning area at this time here. So if you know anyone in those areas, make sure they're taking their tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Get underground if you can. If you can't, get to the basement. Get to that center, lowest part of your home. You want to get away from windows. You want to get as low as possible. If you are in a mobile home, and I'm going to make this crystal clear for everybody that's listening to me, I have no idea how many people we have in this live stream. If you are in a mobile home, your life is in jeopardy at this time. You need to get out of that mobile home. This is as serious as you will ever get us to say this. If you are in a mobile home, your life is in deep jeopardy right now. You need to find a substantial shelter. You need to get to that sturdy building. You need to get to the lowest center part of that building and away from windows and away from the exterior walls. To repeat, if you are in a mobile home, your life is in jeopardy right now. If you are in a track of this storm from Pocahontas, Corning, over towards Biggers, Success, take your tornado precautions now. Get away from windows. Get to that safe spot. I hate saying these words, guys. I hate it. But it's the reality of what we've got right now here. Derek, what you got for me at this time?
All right. So now we're going to be tracking this storm again. So I want to go back to this one here in Sheridan.
Yeah.
As well. So again, we're going to be looking at this storm here. The rotation not as strong as it once was, so that's a very good thing. But let's go back and look at it here. So looking at Sheridan at this time, you need to be in that tornado safe place right now. Lowest level of your house. Put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Again, this is right around the Sheridan area. Two different areas of very strong rotation with the storm. This storm could produce a tornado at any point in time. So I want to also look at this storm here. So now we have multiple different warnings now out for our folks as well in Nevada County. Caldwell, you're back under a warning once again. Reader, you're still under warning. Sparkman, you're still under warning. These are all moving northeast here. Folks, I'm going to put a track on these as well. These are all moving northeast here at not at 80 miles per hour, Derek. At
60,
about
60. I was gonna say 57 should be fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Yep. So again, these are moving northeast here at about 60 miles an hour. This is going to be in towns like Emmett at 11:10, Ralston 11:20, Caldwell 11:22, then on down towards Reader 11:32, and then of course on down towards Sparkman at 11:50. So again, this is moving northeast here at 60 miles per hour. Same thing with our storm here in Sheridan. This is going to be moving northeast here at about 45 miles an hour. That will put it over towards towns like Redfield 11:37, England at 11:55. Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm getting additional reports of A lot of damage in the Independence County. The sheriff's office, it says the county judge, but I don't know if it's the sheriff's office or the county judge's office, but we're getting report of a tornado on the ground.
Man, oh man. Hey, your radar.
It should be,
Yeah,
looks
I
like
know.
it's coming into Black Rock. Black Rock is in the direct path of it.
There you go. Okay. Black Rock, that's up here in oh man. So I do believe that's going to be for the is that correct me if I'm wrong. That's going to be for the that's going to be Randolph and Lawrence, correct? That's
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Randolph and Lawrence County. Yes, I was just in those towns today.
Man. Like I said, folks, this is something that we don't want to forecast. It's something that you see it coming on model data, and you just pray that it doesn't happen. And this is what we've got at this current time. It's a pretty much we'll just go ahead and say it, a statewide tornado outbreak ongoing right now. We've folks that are in this path, my folks in Jonesboro, it's going to be arriving right after midnight for Jonesboro. Lots of folks got work in the morning. Get those folks up. Tell them that's what's going on. Make sure that they are able to see this storm coming. We do not want another what happened in 2020 with that situation. We want to stay ahead of these storms. My folks in Jonesboro, it's going to be coming at you just after midnight. You've got time. Don't waste it, please. We've already
Yeah,
had
so I've
enough
got
damage
video feed
and everything.
I've got a video feed of damage.
Okay.
This is going to be south of Black Rock.
Okay. And
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and go back to that.
Okay. Also, I have a PDS tornado warning. Tornado for Pocahontas.
Pocahontas, yeah.
Also, Black Rock is also included in that one, in that one as well.
And I got a friend of mine that lives in Pocahontas, and he said they don't have power right now. There's people without
There's no
power,
sirens.
so like I said,
No
definitely be.
Guys, listen to this live stream. Do me a favor, please, get this shared out. Do it immediately. You heard what Dustin just said. There's folks up there that do not have power. This is similar to what happened in Rolling Fork, where the tornado hit the siren, and they weren't able to get it going. My folks in Pocahontas, I'm praying for y'all right now. Our entire team is praying for y'all. You got to get to shelter immediately. Please get on the ground, do whatever you got to do. Get to safety immediately. Same thing for Walnut Ridge, the Black Rock area, up towards that's me Corning. You got to get to shelter immediately here. Give me just 1 second here. I got a friend that lives up there. Give me just 1 second. Okay. And what do you got on your side?
All right, so I'm going to go back here again. So I'm starting to watch this storm to the south of Cersei again. It's starting to really get that look now.
Yeah.
As I move into a highly favorable environment.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go back to my folks here in Sheridan as well. You are now in what we would call the cone. Right now, where you are in the hook. So if there were to be a tornado, this is where it would be. Let's go to, our rotation strength. It is right over you at this time. Let's go look at our debris signature. Not seeing anything.
There's a PDS tornado observed tornado in Black Rock.
Yeah. Yeah. We had. Yeah.
Yep.
We got that out. So, man.
Yep.
There's
Right.
not much we
That's
can't
the
So-
one John was talking about just a minute ago.
Yeah. So let me go back over to rotation real quick
Yeah,
here.
so-
I'm gonna switch over. What's the best radar to use up here? It's gonna be Memphis,
Probably Paducah.
Paducah. That's gonna be up here. Okay.
Yep.
I'll get that taken care of. Man, look at all these warnings up here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Good heavens, y'all. Good heavens. That is ridiculous. Okay, so about Paducah, it's even worse for Paducah than it was for Little Rock. And this is I just realized where this is. This is in
Our radar hole.
It's in the radar hole between Paducah, Memphis, and Little Rock. Oh man. Pocahontas, get underground immediately. If you're in Pocahontas, you got to get there now. Do not waste time. Do not attempt to try to see this tornado. You need to get there immediately here, guys. Do not waste time with
New
this
tornado
storm.
warning.
Where's the new tornado warning?
Jefferson and Grant, they've
Jefferson and
got an
Grant.
update.
That's
Yeah,
Sheridan.
right there where
That's-
Derek was talking about in Sheridan.
Yep. So this is going to go for Jefferson and Grant County.
Yeah.
So again, this is going to track towards my folks here again in Sheridan. You are still under this warning. Stay in that safe place, lowest level of your house. Put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Redfield, Whitehall, Altimer, Sherrill, Tucker, you need to be in that safe place right now. My folks downstream, England, Humnoke, Stuttgart, Humphrey, you need to start watching this storm closely. This is moving into a very favorable environment for tornadic development. This storm is showing deepening signs of rotation, strong low level rotation as well. So you need to be watching this storm closely. You need to be in the safe place. Right now, as we've been preaching all night, we have seen multiple reports of damage, multiple reports of injuries. Folks, multiple reports of tornadoes on the ground, strong, damaging, life-threatening tornadoes. This is a life-threatening situation across Arkansas right now. Again, West Arkansas, you're in the clear. East Arkansas, this is going to be a long night ahead.
And listen, we've got some storms. I'm looking. I think our Skycam in downtown Little Rock is actually looking at that storm. I believe that is the Sheridan storm that it's looking at right now.
Yes.
The amount of lightning that it's producing here. So I've got the southern view. So if you guys are seeing that, you're seeing that courtesy, like I said, of our Arkansas Weather Watchers, first regional Skycam. It's showing you what the storm looks like. This is pretty much what you're going to see tonight. For those that are trying to go out and see the tornado, stuff like that.
Yep.
You're not going to see it. Now, if this was during the day, oh man, you would see it. You would see it. But this is a nocturnal tornado outbreak. You're going to see lightning from time to time on the Skycam, just on the left side of Derek. But yeah, folks, this is a very, very dangerous situation right now, guys. And my heart just goes out to everybody that's been impacted, no matter where it is in the state. But Pocahontas, you got to get there.
Yep.
You got to get there. 5 minutes. You've got 5 minutes to get to safety immediately. 5 minutes. Do whatever you got to do. If somebody's asleep, blow their phones up. Do whatever you got to do to get them up. They've got 5 minutes to seek shelter. This is a confirmed, extremely dangerous tornado going potentially
Another
right through
tornado
the
warning
continent.
just
Yeah.
got issued for Independence and Jackson County
So that's going to be
near
the one.
Pleasant Plains.
Yeah, Pleasant
Just
Plains.
60 miles
That's the
south of
Jonesboro
Lakeville.
one. That's the Jonesboro
Yep.
one. That's the one that like I said, when we get the first alert to Jonesboro, your time is running out. You're in Jonesboro because eventually what's going to happen is, and the reason why we're able to predict far out like that is because of the environment. This is not going to be a situation where the storm is just going to die off or be like a summer storm, stuff like that. This is moving into a uncharted territory of a tidal environment in northeastern Arkansas right now. So
And it has not been messed with yet at all.
correct. Thank you, Destin. So my biggest thing to you guys in Jonesboro, we're able to predict this early. If we're able to get it out early, we're able to save lives. So my folks in Jonesboro, I understand there's nothing going on right now. It's all calm and cool and crisp. It's not going to be that way for long. We can put a track on
New
this. Give me
tornado
just 1
warning
second.
for Green and Clay.
Grand and Clay, that's going to be
That's gonna be that
That's
same
northeast
storm.
Arkansas. That's
Green and
terrible
Clay.
Green and
area.
Clay. Green and
That's
Clay.
northeast
That's
Arkansas.
northeast Arkansas. Okay, Green and Clay. I thought you said Grand.
Just the Pocahontas.
That's the Pocahontas one. So, yeah. So that's going to be, yes, that's the continuation of that one.
That's
Is it
just
still
barely
confirmed?
touching the Greene County line. That's the area you have an extension of that one by Pocahontas.
Okay, so is it still has the considerable deserve
Yes,
tag and
it's,
everything?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So I was
Tornado
praying that that's
It
what I had
was
to say.
dangerous, man. Located near Pocahontas, I got a guy who, luckily he's not there, but he's got family back there right now. Let me go see if I can call him. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine. Do whatever you got to do, man. If that's the case, then that means that Pocahontas has taken a hit from a radar confirmed tornado. So we could just only pray that this dissipate or something like that. But
Also, get a report from Jeffrey Michael. He's got family in Melbourne, Arkansas, trapped in their home. The house collapsed on top of them. So, folks, our worst fears are coming to realization this evening.
yeah,
Folks in Caldwell. Now, I want to go back. I know we have tornadoes on the ground all over the state right now. Not much I can do about that. I want to go back to our storm in southwest Arkansas. The Caldwell storm is really increasing in rotation now. So as we get deeper into the night, our low level jet's going to start kicking in. Now we're going to have to start watching southern Arkansas a lot closer too. Again, Caldwell, Roston, just to the east here. This is going to track towards Chidster. You have one over you right now. You have another one forming to your southwest. This is going to move northeast, and again, this is going to move northeast towards Sparkman, towards Chidster, towards Bearden once again. My folks in Redfield, Tucker, Altimer. This storm is increasing in rotation. Could produce a tornado at any point in time. This is moving out of Sheridan, now moving in towards Redfield and Whitehall. Again, you need to be in your tornado safe place. If you are anywhere east of this dry line, you need to, I'm just going to say you need to be in your safe place because these storms are producing at a very fast rate at this time.
So I will say this for anybody that's in Eastern Arkansas right now. There's a lot of tornado warnings. There's a lot of things moving parts right now. If you have kids, and I understand this is going to be a scary situation, for those. I'll be honest with you, Derek. This should have been a moderate risk yesterday, but I know the data was coming in and stuff like that. This is a situation where if you're in Eastern Arkansas right now, if you're hearing my side of our voice, just go ahead and get that shelter ready to go. And if you have kids, you can make a game out of it. Have them, have a board game or something to, kind of distract them in that situation here because, this is very scary. I'll be honest with you. We've been doing this since 2014, and I don't think Derek, unless like you said earlier, this founded the page. Man, I can't remember an event Arkansas has had where you've had tornado warnings for the entire state, not just a single part. You're talking from the northern border all the way down to the southern and southwestern border at this point here, guys. Okay, so that's my advice for those. What you got? What do you have?
I'm seeing, so this is on the ground right now.
Yes, sir.
Batesville and Cushman. Look at on Twitter right now. Look at this, Cameron. This is a very large tornado on the ground. This is in between Batesville and Cushman. So we need to sound the alarm for them too.
Yeah.
This is moving out of Batesville and Cushman. This is the one that's going to move towards Jonesboro.
I already got the track lined up.
All right, so
Jonesboro's got 40 minutes. Use that time wisely, Jonesboro. Please.
Yep.
Please, let's save lives tonight, guys. Let's save lives tonight. Don't mess around with this. Okay? Do not mess around with this storm here. You've got to seek shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous situation for our folks over here in northeastern Arkansas. One of our worst fears just come to fruition with this. And we've had that feeling all week long that something was getting ready to happen Friday. And boy, oh boy, did this take off. So my folks in Jonesboro, you can see what I've done is instead of the time, I've put minutes because I think with people with they hear how many minutes they have, it gets the ball moving a little quicker. Okay, so the Cache area, 30 minutes. You've got 30 minutes to seek shelter. Jonesboro, you've got 45 minutes. I know it said 46, 45. Let's call it 40 because it depends on where your shelter is, how far it is, stuff like that. Let's call it 40. Same thing for Bay, same thing for Brooklyn. This is very reminiscent to what happened December 10th, 2021, when you had this same singular storm that developed in the same area that went over Jonesboro and then unfortunately hit that nursing home up there in northeastern Arkansas, I do believe, up there in Monette, yeah. And it's a similar track. And I will tell you this right now, if it starts going right, like it starts moving east instead of northeast, we're going to have problems. Big problems. Significant problems up here in northeastern Arkansas. So don't waste time with this if you're in Jonesboro. If you're hearing the sound of my voice, do not waste time with this storm here, guys. Take your tornado precautions immediately.
yes.
Yes, and yes, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Lord. Man. Where do you have Jamie right now?
She is currently on the way to England.
England. Okay.
Yep, to
To
for this
intercept the
storm.
one. To intercept
Yep.
the one in Sheriff. Okay. All right. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh man, that one in Walnut Ridge is really starting to get this act together. Now I will say this: two things are going to happen here in Arkansas. Okay. With this Jonesboro supercell. There are situations, and we see this out all the time out west, where a supercell will get going, and then there's a storm that comes up from the south and cuts off the inflow. Let's pray that happens. What you got? What do you have? Mm-hmm. That confirms what I was thinking. Pocahontas is taking a hit, a direct hit.
Yep.
Because they kept the tornado warning going. Pocahontas took a hit. That's another town, unfortunately, that we have to add to the list tonight.
Yep.
But
So
I
let's just go focus on those for a minute.
Okay.
And then we'll keep, obviously, we will keep the Central and South Arkansas ones
yeah,
up.
keep that view
Yep.
up down there because
Yep.
I know there's folks down there that are wanting information as well. If you could do me a favor and put it back on the radar,
Yep.
the radar modes, that way folks can kind of see what's going on. Oh man, folks. Oh man, oh man. That is heartbreaking.
Hey, so
hearing that. Good
yeah,
heavens,
hey,
man.
so like less than a minute ago, we have train spotters, firemen south of Hoxie seeing power flashes toward Walnut Ridge in the Hoxie area.
Goodness. I may be able to, if y'all can bear me for just a little bit, I may be able to get the RDOT cameras up.
Yeah, and that's what I got on there, Batesville or at Black Rock, but we can't. That's what's on my shared screen. I don't know if you can see my shared screen, but I've been watching
Oh
that.
well,
one for-
I have the one up, that one that we use for the Skycam. If you give me just a second, I can go over to this. If you give me just a moment here, so that's gonna be second. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yes. Yes, sir. I hate doing stuff like that. I do because it breaks my heart. But, unfortunately, it's just like, when you're playing football, you got to call it how it is, and that's just how it is. So, let me see what I can do here. Is that it? I'm starting to see a defined lowering on the RDOT camera. I'm not sure if that's because you're looking southbound right now. Let me get you guys a better view of this. There's the tornado warning right now, so you're going to be looking here.
Yeah, so that's going to be the one that's in Newport. So that's going to
In
be the
Newport.
storm. Yeah, that's going to be the one that's coming out of Jackson County.
Okay. All right, this one's looking north. Oh no. Oh no, I just saw it. It's on the left side of your screen. There it is. It's on the left side. Yeah, it's on the left side of your screen. There it is. So when you're looking at the RDOT camera, it's on the left side. You're seeing it. I don't know if you guys saw it either. It's a defined lowering on the top left of the screen. That's it. That's gonna be the tornado right there. Oh man. Yeah, it was very brief. I think there were probably people that saw it in the comments too. There was a lowering on that top left corner of the screen on the RDOT camera. I'm trying
That's
to
going to
see.
be coming into. That's going to be coming into Grubbs,
Okay.
Wayner, Cash.
Yeah.
That
So
will be the area that's going to be.
I'm gonna do this real quickly here. So we got a storm moving over Little Rock right now.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna do this. Give me just 1 second. I'm trying to find the best. John, what is the best one we can use for this? And they just gotta send it.
Yeah,
and it's
so
now
we have
drawing
a
closer and closer to Little Rock. Not Little Rock, excuse me, Jonesboro. Jonesboro, excuse me.
Yeah, so we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. It's going to be west of Newport. That's the one that you just saw.
Yep.
It's going to be south of Tuckerman. It's going to be to the
I'm gonna do
west
this.
of Grubbs.
Oh, there it is. There it is. We got it.
Yep.
We got it on camera. There it is. There it is. There's the tornado.
Yep.
There is the tornado.
I
The power
lost-
flash. Power flash.
I lost
We
the
got
feed.
the power flash. Yep. 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 Right there. Yep. There it
Can
is.
you-
There it is. Live on camera. That's the tornado.
Is that underneath
Right
the
down
Ardot
here.
logo? Where are you?
And Jonesboro is now under a tornado warning here. This is now a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Nass or moving near Newport, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Jonesboro, get to shelter immediately. This is a tornado on the ground. Take your tornado precautions now. If you are in downtown Jonesboro, you are seeing this live on air via the RDOT camera. This is on the ground. Take your tornado precautions immediately. If you can get underground, do it. If you can't, get to a basement, the lowest center part of the home, and put as many walls as you can do in the outside as possible. To repeat, this is a large, extremely dangerous tornado. You're seeing it live on our RDOT camera, and it's moving across the camera right now. You need to be seeking shelter immediately. If you know anyone in downtown Jonesboro, they need to take their tornado precautions now. Tornado on the ground. Yeah, it's on the ground. It is 100% on the ground. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh man.
Yep.
Oh, and it's going. Yeah. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That it's on the ground, and man, it's going right for downtown Jonesboro. It's going right for Jonesboro. Jonesboro. If anybody's listening to this stream right now, if you're in Little Rock, you're in El Dorado, you're in Fayetteville, wherever, you need to share this live stream right now and pray for those folks up there in Jonesboro. This is a potentially direct hit coming for downtown Jonesboro and for folks that are on the western and northwestern side of town. Get to shelter immediately. It is 11:30 at night. Get those folks a heads up. I'm about to, you know what? As a matter of fact, Derek, if you could take over for a second, I'm
Yep.
going to send an alert on our app. If you have our app downloaded on the Apple side, I'm just going to send an alert for this. This is a catastrophic situation fixing to get ready to happen for our folks in downtown Jonesboro here. Go ahead, Derek.
Yep. All right. So once again, I want to, not only do we have our folks in Jonesboro, but, our folks England, Coy, Humnoke, Humphrey, north of Whitehall, we still have a tornado warning in effect here as well. Again, we're not for Fergadera folks in Central and South Arkansas, but we have a very dangerous situation developing for our folks in Jonesboro as well. Also, for our folks down here in Chitster and Sparkman, we now have a tornado warning as well for y'all as well. Two separate.
Sorry. Oh my heavens. So folks that are listening to this right now, I'm sending out a custom. Yeah, I'm sending out a custom notification regarding this. Go ahead. What you got? What's
So
up?
the one
All
that
right,
Justin was
so-
just talking about for Jessup over there, that's going to be earlier. That's going to be the storm that happened probably about 20 minutes ago. So the storm in Greene and Clay counties now have rotation approaching Biggers. So this is going to be in the Greene and Clay area near Biggers.
That's Jason Hampton.
Yeah, and then we also have damage coming out of Jackson County from the tornado that's on the ground just east of Newport. The one that's coming east of Newport
And we
is
saw
Cash.
it. We saw it on there too. We saw it on there. And Kim got it. Kim's got the screenshot. Courtesy of RDOT. Those cameras up there. But man, that was it. That's a tornado on the ground. And matter of fact, hey, Kim. That's a satellite tornado. Hey, that was a satellite tornado right next to it. Look, there's your parent tornado. There's a satellite tornado right next to it. Boy, you got twins. You had twins. You had twins here. So hang on. I'm working on. Oh, Justin, I'm sorry, guys. I had Justin muted. I'm sorry. He was on the phone and I had him muted. So Justin, can you confirm that you're good?
Yeah, we good.
Okay, we're good. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Like I said, a lot of moving parts going on right now. It just just bear with us, okay? I know a lot of people complaining and stuff like that. We just bear with us right now. 'Cause we've got a life-threatening situation getting ready to happen in Jonesboro. We also got other tornado warnings right now here, so mistakes are going to happen. We're human beings at the end of the day.
Yep.
So
But
they are still,
yeah.
that is near Tuckerman now on Newport, moving northeast after it crossed the interstate, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour into Independence, going into Jackson County now. That is a considerable PDS tornado warning.
Hey, Cameron, it's on another RDART camera. So if you go to
Yep.
so this one's going to be exit 95. So this will be to the east of Tuckerman. There's an RDOT camera.
Okay, Tuckerman. That's in
Yep.
here.
That's right down there by Newport, just to the southwest.
Okay,
This will
just
be
to the
northeast
southwest.
of Newport.
My bad,
Northeast
my
of
bad.
Newport.
Sorry.
Okay, northeast of Newport. That's going to be.
Yeah. There'll be Tuckerman.
Hang on. Let me,
Scroll
Jacksonville.
in. Scroll in up there near
Yeah,
Cersei in that area.
There's Newport.
Now go
Yeah.
up.
Go up.
Okay, go up. There's that one right there. Is it?
No,
is
you're
it
going the
still?
wrong way.
Oh, I'm going. Okay, hang on. Do I need to go south?
Right there. Go up there to
Right
that.
here. Okay,
Go
that
up just a little
one's-
bit more.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. That's
Sorry.
this one right here. It's temporarily unavailable. Highway 17.
No, keep going north.
Okay, this one right here. Okay, so that's gonna be the one we were just on.
No, you're going to have to go north. Keep going north toward Cache. It'll be the
Okay.
226 turnoff.
Okay, give me 1 second here. So it's gonna be.
Are you able to share my screen? You see
Let me see
my
here.
screen?
Is that Highway 18 and exit 30, exit 85, or do I need to keep going?
You're should be pretty close right there.
Okay, this is exit 87 over here. So hang on, I think yeah. Let me see if we can get a good visual real quickly here. Oh man. Like I said, folks, the heart just goes out to our folks there, Northeast Arkansas.
That
what's
camera
that?
there
What's
on
that?
the right now. So
Okay.
if you close this one,
Yeah.
close this one out.
Okay.
Tornado warning for White County.
Okay. Heidi, if you need to go ahead, if you need to have a seat shelter, go ahead. Looks like it's just to the east of you. That's gonna be down there near Augusta. So, matter of fact, I'll just do this. Cause that one's looking southbound right now. That's the one in Jonesboro. Man. Jonesboro, you need to be seeking shelter immediately here. Get away from windows. As many walls from you and the outside as possible, and get to that lowest center part of your home right now here. I'm gonna track it to where it's gonna be. I'm gonna set the camera up. So it looks like it's going to be, I'm gonna say, show me this camera. Everything's foggy right now up there in northeastern Arkansas here, so this is probably gonna be the best view that we're gonna get right now. John, if I think I may be able to share your screen. I'm not 100% sure at this time here. As a matter of fact, I can. If you bear with me for just a moment, I can share your screen here. So, let's see, audio, and that should be pulled up here in just a second. There we go. All right, John, your screen's on here. We got you. All right, so do you want to tell our folks what you're looking at right now?
Yeah, so this is going to be to the east of Tuckerman, looking south. But I think the tornado has already moved to the east. It's already out of range on this camera feed.
Okay. And this is your screen share, by the way, so feel free to move the camera over, even for a pan. Man, oh man, Jonesboro, you got to get there immediately, guys. If y'all are in the live stream right now, I know I just saw we got 2,000 people. If y'all can get this information out, I know there's a lot of folks in Central Arkansas that are stressing out. I know there's a lot of folks in Southern Arkansas that are stressing out. Folks, you got to get this live stream out. Please, we're begging y'all. This is going to help save lives in Jonesboro if you do this, okay? This is not us just, trying to get our name out or anything like that. This is us trying to save lives. If you are in Jonesboro, you need to seek shelter immediately. As you saw on live, there is a large destructive tornado on the way to downtown Jonesboro. You need to seek shelter immediately at this current time here. Not forgetting anywhere else in the state, by the way. We're still monitoring the tornado on the ground near Corning. We also have another tornado warning That's just the east of Searcy over in the Augusta area, and we're still monitoring these storms down here in southern Arkansas. And it looks like the ones in southern Arkansas are starting to try to behave themselves, which is great news. But we're still going to keep an eye on it throughout the overnight hours after this point. But right now, our focus is going to be up here in northeastern Arkansas. So we're going to start with the one in Searcy. This one here, tornado warning is in effect until 12:15. Hiding. If you need to get to shelter, you go ahead. If you need a back off here, you go ahead. If you need to get to shelter, this one is moving east at about 50 miles per hour. So we'll put a track on this storm here, and it's going to be moving in this general direction. Okay, so Bald Knob is pretty much on top of you right now. Tupelo is coming at you next 20 minutes. Hickory Ridge next 30 minutes. Over toward Waldenburg and also Cherry Valley. It's going to be coming up with you within the next 45 to 50 minutes. These folks over here, and this is another prone area in March race to where the areas that are being impacted here. Similar to March 31st, when over here in Crawford County. Yep. Pay attention to this one. Now, I think I'm going to pray that this stays, to the north and it doesn't produce a tornado. But, our folks in the wind area, man, you need to watch this storm very closely because if it right hooks, it's going right for Fair Oaks and it's going to go right for the community on the wind once again here, guys. So
they're preparing southeast Arkansas right now.
Wait, you what? What you got?
They just put out a watch for southeast Arkansas, so they're expecting some development later this evening.
Okay, John, what were you saying?
Yeah, so we're getting some. Let's see. There's a considerable tornado with tornado damage for Craighead and Poinsett County, so this has been extended to the right a little bit. So they're going to continue that warning. So once again, this is probably going to be coming toward Cache. I know we talked about Grubbs and Wiener earlier, but I think this is going to be going north to Egypt and Cache and the Bono area. Mm-hmm. I can't get any radar or any cameras to see or confirm anything on the ground, but
I want you guys to pay attention to the radar view right now. Those are 3 supercells all stacked together, parameter space, everything. This is something that you would read in a meteorological, book about how to get a tornado outbreak. This is what you're looking at here. 3 supercells spaced out. All 3 of them have inflow, and all 3 of them will be capable of producing tornadoes within the next, I would say, from ongoing now to the next hour. So go ahead there.
Hey,
what you got?
So we had multiple echoes.
We did?
When Dustin was talking or John was talking, there was echoes badly.
Okay, I apologize for that, guys.
Yeah.
If you need, like I said, if you need to break in, tell me that.
No, I just now saw it coming in.
Okay. And like I said, folks, be patient with us. We know this is triage mode right now. All the stuff that we've got going on, we're trying to work on it as much as possible. Dustin, I think you were fine earlier. Did you have your headphones in? Okay, so I'm not sure what that's about, but we're working on as much as we can right now, guys. We're focused on these tornado warnings here, so cut us some slack. I promise you, we're gonna get it taken care of here. But right now, we need to focus on these 3 supercells right now, here, guys. That's the number one thing that we need to focus on here. So Jonesboro, Brooklyn, Bowman, Lake City, Black Oak, Leachville, and up there, even towards the Blytheville area, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately. Same thing goes for the Weldon area and Augusta, and then obviously our folks up there in Corning and the Piggott area, you need to be seeking shelter immediately at this current time here. Go ahead.
All right, so we still.
Okay.
All right, so right now we have, basically, like Cameron said, we have 4 different supercells right now, 5 different supercells across the state that are continuing to move into a very favorable environment for tornadoes. We have 1 storm. Again, we for our folks here in South Arkansas, this warning is for the Camden area. Mm-hmm. This is just north of Camden.
Yeah.
It's not going to affect Camden. It's going to be just north of Camden. This is now moving due east. Mm-hmm. So our folks in Hampton, our folks in Fordyce, Rison, Warren. This is your first alert for this storm moving through South Arkansas. This storm is out there all by itself. Now, my folks also In Stuttgart, yes, this warning's been dropped. This storm is recycling. It is going to move towards the Stuttgart area here, up towards Clarendon, up towards Brinkley and Forest City. This is moving into a very favorable environment as well. Again, my folks in Augusta, we also have this storm as well. A tornado warning storm, very close to producing here. Rotation is increasing on it by the minute. This is moving towards Augusta. It's going to move towards Cherry Valley, just north of Wynn. And then, of course, obviously for my folks in Jonesboro, this is a very, very similar track, and this is going to move towards Jonesboro. Again, if you live in Jonesboro, you need to be in your safe place right now.
Yep.
And then, obviously, for our folks up here, another confirmed another confirmed up here east of Pocahontas now, moving towards Corning, Piggott, and Rector. You need to be in those safe places right now.
Yeah, definitely, guys. So
that'll be
mentioned before-
that'll be the Delaplane area that's in Greene County. It's radar indicated. The show a dropping for that. But I just want to remind everybody just for a moment here that if you're watching us on YouTube, there is a slight delay on YouTube. If we say there's 10 minutes to get to your area, you probably only have 8. So just make sure that you understand there might be a delay on YouTube.
Yeah, and that's just because you're streaming out. So you're giving Facebook a signal, then you give YouTube a signal, then you give Roku a signal. So it's going to be delayed for about a minute or so. So if you're watching us on there, things are going to be delayed just a little bit, and that's something that we'll fine tune once we get past this event here, guys. But the number one thing I want to stress right now here is if you're in Jonesboro, if you're in Corning, if you're in Piggott, if you are under a tornado warning right now and your phone is going off, it's going off for a reason. Don't ignore it. Don't try to wait till this thing gets confirmed. You need to seek shelter immediately. You guys saw firsthand that tornado, and I want to say it was 2. Looks like it was 2. It was twin tornadoes. You had the parent tornado, and then you had the what we call a satellite tornado right next to it. So this is a very dangerous situation for our folks in Jonesboro. If y'all can get this information now, we appreciate it. I want to stress this too while we have everybody here for our entire team. If we have issues, we understand, we're working on it. Please cut us some slack, okay? Please. No need to attack the page. No need to, bash us and stuff like that. We are fully aware of any issues. Right now, our job is to save lives here, okay? We're going to try to work on it as much as possible, but please cut us some slack, okay? We're working as much as we can. We've got multiple warnings from Northeast Arkansas down. I'm just going to say this. If your phone is blowing up right now with alerts, it's blowing up for a reason. That means that you are under some sort of severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning, and you need to seek shelter here. So to repeat, if your phone is going off right now, because we're not going to be able to talk about every single one of these tornado warnings, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. That includes downtown Jonesboro. That includes Corning, Piggott, the Augusta area. That includes England. You need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately at this current time here. Derek, what is the report down there in southern Arkansas? I know we had some warnings down there. How are we looking with those areas? If we don't want to forget about our folks down there in southern Arkansas. So
Again, all right. So once again, I'm getting our radar back up here for our folks down here in southern Arkansas. All right. So for our folks here just north of Camden, this is where our storm is here. Again, Camden is the furthest south on this storm. And again, this is moving off towards the east here.
Yep.
North of Camden, you are under a warning. This is going to track just to your north. This is going to track towards Bearden, Thornton, and Fordyce area here in the next hour. But again, rotation doesn't look near as strong on this one as they do further north. For my folks in England, this storm is starting to recycle again. It is going to be moving northeast. Here it is going to move towards Humnoke, Devall's Bluff, and Brinkley. And then, of course, obviously, like we said, we have one in Augusta. And then, of course, the one here moving towards the Jonesboro area as well. And then, of course, just going a rundown again, we also have the one here just to the north of the Paragould area, moving towards Corning, Piggott, and Rector.
Oh, and also get you a beverage.
Yeah.
I'm having the same problem over here. We've been doing this. We've been live for the last 4 hours now. Just non-stop tornado warning coverage. That's just how it's been. So, give me just a second. I see John. That one up there in northeastern Arkansas. It looks like the tornado warning itself. Excuse me, has gone radar indicated up there.
Yeah, so the one that's in Craighead County and Poinsett County, they're going to remove Poinsett County from the rotation
Okay.
or from the warning area because of the rotation is going to be headed toward Egypt. So this is going to be in the most western part of Craighead County. The Egypt is going to be north of Bono, going toward Craighead County. So they just continued that considerable tornado damage threat for this Craighead County.
Okay, and I see it now. I'm going to go ahead and move it about. I will clock it about 55 miles per hour here, so it gives these folks a good heads up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the rotation tracker on here, and let me see here. I'll go put it about right in here. So my folks in Egypt, this is going to be on top of you in the next 5 minutes. Cash within the next 5 minutes. Bono 14. Jonesboro, a little bit after midnight, right around a 20-minute time frame. Also, Lake City, 30-minute time frame. Black Oak, Leechville, those areas, like I said, very, 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 very reminiscent to what happened in 2021. December 10th, that same supercell, the same structure that went through, missed Jonesboro, but it ended up impacting those folks over there in Mississippi County, guys. So, we're going to have to continue to monitor the situation. Obviously, like I said before, we're keeping an eye on all the storms, northeastern Arkansas. We're also going to keep an eye on the folks in southern Arkansas this time. Derek, if you can keep your screen up there in northeast Arkansas, I'll cover you in southern Arkansas at this current point. And there's a tornado warning that's going to go for the Camden and Fordyce area here. So if you give me just one moment, I will get that information up for you guys. It's going to come up here in just a second. So, new tornado warning that's in place here. It's going to go until 12:30 this morning. It's going to go for northern Calhoun County, southeastern Dallas County, northeastern Washita County until 12:30. So, we're going from capable producing a tornado 7 miles north of Camden, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Chamberville, East Camden, Highland Industrial Park, Harmony Grove, Hot Springs, Fordyce, Bearden, over towards Hopeville, Ramsey, obviously downtown Camden. If you know anyone in those areas here down here in South Arkansas, I've got a lot of personal friends and family down there. Get to safety immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between yourself, the outside as possible, and get to that lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here. So I'm going to go over to the rotation real quickly here. It looks like this one, even though it is there, it's not as impressive as the one that we've been dealing with so far up there in northeastern Arkansas, but we're still, obviously, tornado warnings in place. We're going to put a track on it. I'm going to clock it at about 40 miles per hour, and those are going to be your cities. So East Camden, 6 minutes. Bearden, 13. Fordyce, 30-ish minutes. Kingsland, around 45. And also the Rising area, right around 55 minutes here. So this is going to be the area of concern we're going to have to watch down here in southern Arkansas at this current time. Derek, if you want to continue.
Yep.
Folks in northeastern Arkansas.
All right, so, obviously the biggest threat right now is going to be for our folks in Jonesboro. This is now coming into cash at this time. Let's put a kind of a track on it. This is now moving due east, Cameron. It is now moving due east. And on the current track, it is going to head eerily close to, if not right down. All right, so once again, it is going to move towards, so here's cash. This is where the area of rotation is. It is going to move towards the Jonesboro area or just north. Brooklyn, Bono, Jonesboro. You need to be in a safe place right now. Lowest level of your house, put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible.
So, RDOT camera obviously caught the tornado looking north on exit 83. on Interstate 57 and 67. The radar shows brief signature around the Campbell station. The fire station has taken a hit in Campbell Station here, and I think that's what we saw on air. The power flash when they took that hit. So that's the latest information we've got coming in from that. I do want to report there's another one up here that was 2 miles west of Black Rock. I think either John or Dustin may have got that. A roof was blown off of a home just west of Black Rock near the intersection of US 63 and Highway 117 at this current time here. I also want to report, this is some good news, this is really good news for our folks in this area here, okay? So this is going to be for Egypt and just north of Cache. Right now, as it stands, I am no longer seeing that impressive tornado debris
That's a good thing.
right now here. But I will say something that we will have to continue to monitor throughout the time frame here. Go ahead.
Is it possible that could be anything going on that's rain wrapped there coming into Egypt area?
That could be it. We would have to kind of keep an eye on things here. So. Yeah. Okay. So getting some company news. I have friends there in the Pocahontas area. They are okay. Looks like I said, there could be some rain wrapped. I'm gonna look into it real quick. The problem is I have to look over. I see it. It's just to the north and west of Cache, or south of it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I see it now. So I'll have to let me go over. I think I am on Memphis. Nope, I'm not. I'm on Little Rock. Let me go over to Memphis real quickly here, so I can take a look at that. And yeah, I definitely see it. There it is. There's your inflow structure right there. Yeah, it's just to the west, northwest of Cache, south of Egypt, just to the west of Jonesboro. I mean, if you're in Jonesboro right now, you need to be hunkered down. Like, you do not need to be traveling anywhere in Jonesboro right now. You need to be hunkered down at this point. And I can take a look at this real quickly. Yeah, I see it. It's just to the north of Egypt right now. There's the area of circulation here. So we'll put our rotation tracker up real quickly here. And like I said, folks, this is why we have a team here, because I was looking at one thing, they were looking at another, and that's what we've got. So let me go over to this real quickly. It looks like the newest scan. It's still there. Don't get me wrong, but it looks like there is some sort of downward trend. But here's the problem with that. When it starts a downtrend like that, it could be recycling itself, and it could produce a bigger tornado downstream. So you have to take it as, hey, this is still on the ground, still doing damage, regardless if it downtrends on velocity or not. So right now, this is going to be right on County Road 723 and then County Road 744. This is just to the east of Highway 230 and just to the east of Highway 91 over here. And this is to the north and east of the community of Egypt, north of Cache. And I want to say it is going to be just to the west and northwest of downtown Jonesboro. Downtown Jonesboro, stay where you are. This is a really good case scenario for downtown Jonesboro, that this is moving to the west northwest. Obviously, like I mentioned before, it's going to be good news for somebody, and then it's going to be bad news for someone else. So Bono, up there towards Cedric, someone passed it. Cedric, thank you. Okay, thank you. Those areas up there, make sure that you're taking your tornado precautions immediately. But right now, as it stands, it looks like it's going to be to the west and into the northwest of downtown Jonesboro at this current time, which is good news for them, bad news for folks that live to the west and northwest of downtown proper Jonesboro here. And we're also monitoring that storm up there and far northeastern Arkansas near Piggott, that's had a history of producing significant damage. I'm still hearing the damage reports coming out from that at this current time here. Go ahead, Derek.
All right. So once again, like Cameron said, one thing I want to do is zoom in on this one up here in the northeast corner of the state. So this is currently moving just to the east of Noble, east of Corning. This is moving
Oh,
towards
no.
Piggott Greenway, very northeast corner of the state here. This is beginning to move out of Arkansas, and thankfully the northern border will be done with this event once this gets out of here. But we are still dealing with a very strong area of rotation. This is in between Corning, Noble, and McDougal. This is moving off towards the northeast. This is going to track towards the McDougal area, Pollard, and St. Francis here. Moving off towards the northeast here at 50 miles an hour, and this will be moving into the McDougal area at 1209, and then on towards the Pollard area at 1216.
So, just looking at a couple of things real quickly here. So there's that tornado warning up there. I'm gonna keep an eye on that up there. Let me go over to, this is gonna be right up here just to the southeast of Corning. That's Highway 135, Highway 62. The area of rotation right now, if you want to be like technical where it is per city, not city, per street, excuse me. It's gonna be right there on Highway 135, moving to the north and east here. So it's gonna be leaving out of Arkansas. This is fits to become a southeastern Missouri problem. And I want to kind of extend that olive branch, for those that live in southeastern Missouri. Tornado warning happens. Make sure that they're taking their tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here. So, like I said, for our folks in Jonesboro, hang tight. Okay. So, and also, by the way, why you guys can't hear Dustin is because there's a bad echo that I can't get to right now, so he's in my ear. Dustin, if you have any headphones, then that might solve that issue. Because I know it was fine earlier, and then all of a sudden it came back. So we'll have to sit down and figure that out. But pretty much what he was talking about with this tornado warning up here that just got issued, and now it looks like it has moved northeast. So now this is leaving the Jonesboro area. This is good news for Jonesboro. Bad news for our folks in Paragould. Now this is becoming a Paragould situation. My folks in Paragould, you need to seek shelter immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you, the outside as possible. Get to the lowest level of your home. Now this is a confirmed, radar confirmed tornado. Tornado damage threat considerable for our folks up here in northeast Arkansas.
Yeah, and they've extended that tornado warning
Yep.
through Lawrence and Greene County. So this will be coming into, it's going to go well north of Jonesboro. It looks like maybe Paragould, Oak Grove Heights. I think there's a lake campsite up there. Trying to figure out Walcott.
Okay, I can take a look at it real quick. All right.
So that's going to be to the Walcott area, Paragould, and Oak Grove.
Okay, there's no audio coming through on your side. On here.
How about now?
Yep, there you go.
Good deal.
And now there's an echo.
That should have took care of the echo.
Yeah, so we'll get it figured out, buddy. That's something we'll have to work on once we get past this event. But I mean, just kind of echoing what he was talking about here, not being no pun intended. We'll have to watch that one up there in Paragould. This is a radar confirmed tornado. For my folks up there, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. Also, the one up here as well. That's going to go for northwestern Clay County and then northeastern Dunklin County, which is in southeastern Missouri, by the way. So we're going to Capewell producing a tornado, which is, I hate saying that, that's good news because it's a tornado warning, but this tornado, this one in particular, produced damage. And it was on the ground and stuff like that. To see it downtrend from being considerable and on the ground to a radar indicator means we're moving in the right direction. Obviously, it is still capable of producing a tornado, and I want you guys to still take shelter at this current time. But this is a positive downtrend if you want to be technical here, because you went from this thing being observed on the ground, doing damage, to now it being radar detected, being radar is picking up rotation. It can produce that tornado at any given time. So you still need to take shelter. You still need to be, weather aware. But it is a positive. I would say there weren't any positives out of this that we have lost that considerable attack with that tornado warning, and now it's back down to a base tornado warning at this current time. My folks in Paragould, unfortunately, this one is still radar confirmed. You know anyone in this area needs to take shelter immediately. Derek, if you want to talk about that one near Fordyce at this current time.
Yep.
Go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna put a track on this storm. Very strong rotation with this storm just to the northwest of Bearden. This is going to move towards the Fordyce area here. So if you live in Fordyce, you need to be taking your tornado precautions right now. Lowest level of your house. Put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Again, this is moving towards the northeast at 45 to 50 miles per hour. This is going to move towards Bearden at 1209, Thornton at 1219, Fordyce at 1224. So you have 20 minutes to get to your safe place, folks. You have 20 minutes to get there. Lowest level of your house, put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Now, again, this is moving off towards the northeast here. And again, these storms have a history of producing tornadoes this evening.
Yeah, and like I said before, so I hate saying this in terms of because we still got to watch that storm south of Jonesboro, but in terms of this tornadic storm right now, when it's moving northeast, I'm going to say, quote unquote, all clear for that storm. That particular storm, because it looks like it's going to go more towards Paragould than it is downtown Jonesboro. However, there's another storm just to the south near Weldon and down there just to the east of Bradford. We're going to keep an eye on that. If that moves northeast, that one will go through downtown Jonesboro. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. But the one that is radar confirmed right now, Jonesboro as it stands should miss it just to the west and to the northwest there. So that would be a quote unquote all clear for that storm. But you are nowhere near done just yet. We still got to keep an eye on these other storms. And then, man, Derek, hopefully we start to put it in to what has been a chaotic night for us here across the natural state. What you got from John?
Yeah, so bad news. This was earlier tonight. Pico and Pocahontas workers are injured. Debris. I did look at RDOT, and you can see RDOT on the screen now. My RDOT's got it to where the road's actually blocked.
Yeah.
So there's nobody can go through there. We have video feed of some damage that's to the west of Bono. We have several down trees, several down power lines that are west of Bono. This is on a video feed that we've got. This will be coming into the 56 area. Let's see, what else is this? Sterling Springs, north of Sterling Springs, Walnut Corner, Fitch area, the Walcott community. All this needs to take shelter. This is going to be a pretty good storm coming in to you with a previous tornado on the ground with this one.
Man. And it's been a very long night, y'all. A very, very, very long night. This is what we've got right now here. So I put a
fixing to issue a tornado warning for Poinsett County. This will be coming into the Waldenburg. There's a storm that's south of Amagon. Going to Waldenburg and Wainer. They're going to be issuing a tornado warning to that.
Okay, so is it going to be going right now? What's the projection? Is it moving due east or is it moving to the northeast? There it is. There's a new tornado warning. Got it.
Yep,
that one now goes downtown Jonesboro. That's what I was worried about.
Yep.
So that's why I meant earlier about, you were quote unquote all clear with the one that's going towards Paragould. But now you have another problem on your hands. You have another one that is just to the south of Weldon, moving northeast towards your area. And that one will, unless things change, move on a track towards downtown Jonesboro. So Jonesboro, stay where you are. If you haven't got out of shelter, you need to stay where you are. If you ended up getting out of shelter because that warning ended up moving away, I need you to get back into shelter because you're back under a tornado warning from the storm that's coming out from the southwest here, guys. So we're continuing to monitor the situation. Like I said before, we got a lot of new people here that are watching our coverage, stuff like that. I'm Chief Forecaster Cameron. This is the President of Arkansas Weather Watchers, Derek. We got our Director of Media, John. We got our Forecaster, Dustin. We've got Heidi. We've got Kim. We've got Anna. We've got Taylor. We've got the entire staff here giving you wall-to-wall tornado outbreak coverage. I want to make a quick PSA while we're still covering these warnings. Any negative comments, any bashing comments will result in a block. Not going to tolerate it. Grow up. That's what's going to end up. That's how it's going to be. Okay. This is a serious situation. Lives have changed tonight. This is an event that lives have changed. Folks have gotten hurt. We've had multiple reports of damage. We're not tolerating that tonight. It's not going to happen. So keep the comments respectful, keep them civil. And what I want you guys to do, even if you're watching this in Little Rock and Fayetteville, stuff like that, a lot of weather enthusiasts watch our stuff, share the page. If you can do that, we would really appreciate it here. But right now, we're in what we call triage mode. We've got storms in northeast Arkansas. We've got storms in southern Arkansas that we're still monitoring at this current time. If you want to give folks an update on that storm down there near Fordyce, Derek.
All right, so once again, my folks in Fordyce, this storm has now turned almost due east. Kind of worst case scenario is you don't want to see these storms start to turn east. When they turn east, that is when we start dealing with a bigger potential of a tornado.
Yeah.
And again, this is now moving east. So for Fordyce, you need to be in your safe place right now. Lowest level of your house. Put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Again, my folks, New Edinburgh, Rye, you need to be watching this closely. Rising, this can still turn towards the northeast any point in time. You need to be watching it closely as well. Again, this is in southern Arkansas. You still need to be in your safe place if you live in Bearden, if you live in Fordyce, Ivan, and then of course downstream New Edinburgh, Rye, Rising as well. These storms do have a capable of producing a tornado. We've not had any reports of damage in South Arkansas yet, but that does not mean that we can't.
Yeah, so just kind of throwing you guys back to northeastern Arkansas here, I'm starting to get very concerned about this storm coming into the Jonesboro area there. It has now shown that classic supercell structure that is moving to the northeast here. So I would not be shocked. John, I know National Weather Service is watching this very closely. If this thing looks like it's going to produce a tornado, and looks like I've got our first tornado vortex signature with this here, that is going to be just to the southwest of Waldenburg. This one will go through downtown Jonesboro, unless this makes a right turn at the last second here. So Jonesboro, once again, you need to seek shelter immediately here. If you guys can do me a favor, share this live stream out. Get this live stream out. You know anyone in Jonesboro, tag them in the live stream. Do it, because right now, this one is capable of producing a tornado here. It's moving to the northeast, over towards Waldenburg area, over towards the Greenfield area, also Jonesboro, the Bay Area, Brooklyn. You need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately at this current time. I'm going to take a look at our, like I said, for our product that we use, what's called it was called PTDS, or the potential tornado debris signature. It is just southwest of Waldenburg, and right now I've got probabilities of 85 to 90% chance of this thing having tornadic debris at this current time here. Once again, another situation here, and I pray that this does not hit Jonesboro dead on. But right now, with the arcing of your jet coming in all the way to set up for tomorrow's event, your storms are going to start moving northeast. That's what's going to end up happening here. So Jonesboro, you need to be seeking shelter immediately at this current time. Go ahead.
All right, so once again, looking again here
Yeah.
at our storm in South Arkansas, we are continuing to watch this storm as well. This is moving off right now towards the east here. I'm going to put a track on the tornadic side of the storm. This is again moving off towards the northeast here at 50 miles an hour. This is going to put it in towns like Fordyce here in just a couple of minutes. You have 8 minutes to take shelter here. Again, rising at 12:41, and then of course on down towards Star City here at 1:03 this morning. Now again, this is not the only area that we have to watch. We're going to have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning as well for our folks here in Clarendon and Brinkley as well. This storm is tracking. This storm has moved out of Arkadelphia and Sheridan.
Hey,
this storm has tracked to
Cameron.
move northeast.
Go ahead, John.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we do have a tornado on the ground southwest of Laredo at Greene County, Arkansas. This is at the Greene County line, Cricket County line.
Yep.
We are trying to get the live video feed from the spotter now, but we do have a tornado on the ground confirmed.
Okay. And that's the one up here near Perryville, correct?
That is correct.
That's,
Yep.
that's Paragon one. Yeah. Okay. And I
It's
see
going to
it.
be near the Walcott area.
Yeah, I see it. It's that like I said before. This is just unfortunately this is how tonight is going to play out. This is how it's going to be. These storms up here are in an environment. Your STPs, your significant tornado parameters are through the roof. Your shear through the roof. It checks marks. Every box that you look for significant severe weather has been checked. This is what happens. So right now, my folks in Paragould, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Get to the lowest level of your home immediately. If you can get underground, that'd be great. If you can't, then you need to get to that. You need to get to that basement or the safest part of your home at this current time. I'm gonna put a track of this storm, and I'm gonna take it about 50 miles per hour, and that's gonna be your time. Paragould, you've got 15 minutes. As a matter of fact, for those that are watching on YouTube or Roku, it's going to be a little more delayed than that. So let's go 10. Let's just go a broad base 10. You've got 10 minutes to seek shelter in Paragould. Same thing for Oak Grove Heights, the Greenway area. Piggott, you've got about 40-ish minutes, and then St. Francis, you got about 45 minutes at this current time. Like I mentioned before, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. If you can get underground, that's great. If you can't, then you need to get to that lowest center part of your home, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time. John or Derek or Dustin, you don't have anything else we need to report at this current time.
And some wind damage and different reports that have been coming in the Hempstead area down in southwest Arkansas near Prescott.
Okay. So I was able to turn your mic off for just that little bit before it tried to echo again. So there's that. Like I said, for John, I know you're working with me right now trying to get information in terms of this storm up here. We're still monitoring this storm down here just southwest of Jonesboro. Jonesboro, you need to stay where you are. I know it's been a very long night, but we're gonna have to continue to monitor the situation very, 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 very closely here. Okay, so John Bushham, he works for the emergency management. Arkansas urban search and rescue teams have been activated to assist multiple communities across the state tonight. We're like I said before, it's just been it's been a heartbreaking night. It's been a very heartbreaking night. Summer has sent me a video of the Grubbs tornado, if I pronounced that right. Forgive me if I didn't. And I'm gonna watch this video for just a second. It's only a couple of seconds long, and oh man. You know, we've had outbreaks before in the past. I've been doing this for 10 years. Derek, you've been doing this a lot longer than I have. You know, what is the biggest event this reminds you of? Something probably what back in.
I mean, honestly, Cameron, this is, one of those events that kind of reminds me, of the 2014 event, of the 2011 events. It's not quite the March 1st of 97, because, obviously that was 50 plus in one night just in Arkansas.
Yeah.
But, when you go back to, again, one of our analog years, 2011, when we talked about the spring outlook, when we talked about, you had those snowstorms early in the winter in the year. Then you turn around and had those early season outbreaks. Then you had a crazy active April. Closest thing that really, I can remember to this would be those events back in 2011. Unfortunately, looking at tomorrow as well, I don't think we're totally out of the woods yet for Southeast Arkansas. I think that we will be dealing with this tomorrow morning into the early afternoon hours as well, before all this finally pushes into the Southeast. Unfortunately for our folks in the Southeast, they're going to be dealing with an even bigger outbreak there than what we've seen here. But once again, if you live in Jonesboro, you need to be taking cover right now. If you live in Fordyce, you need to be taking cover now. If you live in basically all of North, basically in Paragould, you should be in your safe place already. We have gotten damage reports from Melbourne. We have gotten damage reports from North Mountain Home. We have gotten damage reports from North of Batesville. We have gotten damage reports from Pocahontas. I mean, we have got damage reports from around I mean, basically everywhere north of I-40 tonight, we've had some sort of damage report. We've got reports of houses, wiped out, houses on slabs, people trapped in homes. Communities are asking for federal assistance already. I mean, this has been a long, long evening, and we're almost done, but we still got to get through a few more hours of this.
So, what I've done is I'm just kind of going back and forth in terms of putting the track up for Paragould and for the Jonesboro area. I have overlaid the amount of tornado reports here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornadoes.
Yep.
Just in northeastern Arkansas alone. Obviously, we don't know the situation back out west. There's going to be a couple more that are going to pop up over the next couple of days.
So
yeah.
far,
Yeah.
for this event in its entirety for Missouri, Arkansas. So for Missouri, Arkansas, along with everywhere up to our north as well. So looking at the total reports, and once it updates, up to 20 tornadoes, over 400 wind reports, over nearly 200 hail reports right now.
Man, and that's something you see it coming on a model data, and you're just like, man, I hope this doesn't happen, and then boom.
Yep.
Dustin, me and you both, we talked about this morning. We were like, hey, this could be an event for eastern northeastern Arkansas. Same thing with you, Derek, and it was like, yeah, but I mean that's how it is. You pray for stuff like this to bust, but it doesn't. So John, what do you got for me? I know that's your screen share that you're seeing right now. What you got?
Yeah, so this is the Firetex camera out of Poinsett County. We're trying to get that storm that's coming into the Wiener area.
Okay.
It looks like it's going to go north of Waldenburg, north of Fisher, but yeah, Jonesboro's probably got a pretty good potential of going in that direction there. So we're just trying to watch the cameras, trying to find additional cameras in the area to see what's going on. We continue to have damage reports out of Greene County. I don't know if that's still on the ground or not. I can't get confirmation of that. The Fordyce, they're going to keep the Fordyce tornado warning going. That's going to be down south, so they're going to continue that. They canceled the tornado warning in Clay County, but they've continued it for Dunklin County, Missouri.
Yeah, because that one has moved into southeastern Missouri. So we've got to get through this one that's just to the west of southwest of Paragould, and then we've got one that's southwest of Jonesboro right now here. So we're going to kind of go between the two. Also, one cool thing, by the way, under all of us, there's an alert bar, and you guys see it flashing. It tells you like who the counties are infected, and then also what the tornado threat is here. So Clay County, Craighead County, obviously the tornado was observed at this point. Same thing with Greene County at this current time.
This is Cave City, Arkansas.
Oh my heavens! Oh, that's
Right
horrible.
in finger.
Yeah, that's horrible. Oh, that's horrible, man.
This looked like the tornado went right through the center of town.
Poor folks.
Yep. So this went right through the center of town. Let's see. 12:16 a.m. confirmed tornado was located over Lake Frierson State Park, another campground, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So this is another campground that has been affected this evening here across the state. And again, so let's see. So, man. I mean, this is just unbelievable.
Him or his wife texted me and said they had a family in Raven Springs that got hit and said it's really bad in that area.
Oh man. Oh man. This has been a night in Arkansas. This has absolutely been a night.
Paragould
Yeah.
needs to be in their safe place right now.
Yeah, and we've been talking about that.
Oh,
for the last,
my God.
Yeah, we've been talking about it for the last little bit.
Okay,
Man,
let's. So again, folks, this is strong rotation.
yeah,
You're seeing on radar right now, right over coming into downtown Paragould. Folks, this is a very, very dangerous situation.
good heavens, man, absolutely insane. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put it about. That's gonna be too slow. Let me go over to about right there. Okay, so that's where it's gonna be. I'm gonna go ahead and zoom down So you guys kind of get some road networks where this is. Okay, this is obviously Paragould. There's Highway 412. I'm gonna do this real quickly. Just give me just one moment here. I think that nope, it did not. Okay, so give me just a second there. I'm trying to take that off so that way you guys can kind of see where this potentially could be. So give me just one second. There we go. That takes that off. There we go. So Highway 412 over here. That's gonna be Green Road 724, Green Road 757. That's Highway 358 over here. That's obviously Highway 412. Folks, man, you got to be on the ground at this point. I mean, if you're not,
This is gonna be an upper echelon.
this is gonna be a
So
very, very dangerous situation here. That's just to the west of Paragould.
So Cameron, I want to show you this photo as well. This is a cell phone tower. They got completely wrapped up like paper up there in Cave City this evening. So seeing just a bunch of images coming in here right now. I mean, worst case scenario has transpired across the Natural State this evening. Again, it could have been, a lot worse for our folks in Central South Arkansas. Our cap held just enough in Central South Arkansas to where we did get the storms, but they didn't quite go over the ground.
I'll tell you what happened with that meteorologically. So I want you to think about this. I'm gonna see if you get this on the fly. Why was your cap in South Arkansas stronger than your cap in northeastern Arkansas?
Because your forcing was too far. Because your forcing was up north.
Right.
And that's as we expected.
Had this system slowed down a couple more hours, it would have been a catastrophic situation. It's already a catastrophic situation as it is. It would have been a lot worse. You would have been talking at least more than likely at high risk. And this is what makes tomorrow so dangerous for our folks in Mississippi and Alabama, because they will have the forcing tomorrow. They will have everything in place, and they will have daytime heating. So this is why we're telling you guys, every severe weather event going forward, I don't even care if it busts. I don't care if we get 3 inches of rain and it's cloudy and cold and everything like that. I want you guys to treat every single severe weather event the same way you did tonight, because that's how it is. We live in a life of unknowns. That's how it is. That's how we, you looked at model data, literally, you looked at model data a couple of days ago. This wasn't supposed to happen. This was supposed to be a wind shift, dry line moves through, no storms in Arkansas, and then that was it. And look what happened tonight. So this is why we tell you guys, every time you're in severe weather, you pay attention. You have to, because stuff like this happens, and we can't control it. So my folks in Paragould, I'm praying. I am absolutely praying that you guys are in shelter. Okay, this may not affect downtown proper Paragould, but it's going to affect a lot of communities and a lot of
we just got an update on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Yep. Oh man, that's right. Okay, so this is the latest update. I've had to do this so many times tonight. This one is no longer radar confirmed. This is weather spotters confirmed now. A confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado was located over Paragould, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. As you can see, it's clear as day on our rotation strength. It is strong. Damaging tornado. Weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation at this time. Flying debris will be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely. Complete destruction is possible with this storm here. If you are in a mobile home, and I have said this so many times, your life is in jeopardy at this current point. Okay. Not only that, Crawley's Ridge State Park. This is another state park, another campground in this areas up there. Stonewall, Crawley's Ridge. State park, they had a twice in there. Marmaduke, also up towards, let's see, that's going to be Paragould, obviously, the Cotton Belt, and also I do believe that's going to be the Lamar area, and Holiday and Light. Those communities in that area. Like Dustin said, there's schools that are just to the west of Paragould. There's got the debris detection up right now, and oh man, dude, this is going to be unfortunately, another tornado that has impacted these folks up here in northeastern Arkansas. We're probably going to be adding the Paragould area, Oak Grove Heights, up towards Marmaduke. We're going to be adding those, Rector, those guys up there, we're going to be adding those to the list of people that have unfortunately been dealing with tornado damage tonight here. So we're going to put a track of where this area of rotation is. I'm going to clock it 50 miles per hour. Paragould, I pray you're underground, or you're in a basement, or you're in the lowest part of your home. I'm praying that you guys are there at this current time. Let me see here. Oak Grove, Marmaduke, Rector, Greenway, and then the Nummins area here, guys. So make sure if you know any one of these areas that they're taking your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time. We cannot stress it enough at this point. What you got, Tony?
Jonesboro, Arkansas. You
Okay.
need to be taking your tornado safe place right now.
Okay.
I do have a debris signature coming up
Okay.
with the rotation in the middle.
Yes, sir.
This is moving northeast here at 50 miles an hour.
I got you right here.
Yep. So this is moving northeast here at 50 miles an hour.
Yep. I got you right here. There you go. Jonesboro, you got listed. Let's go 15 minutes. Let's go 15 minutes in the Jonesboro area, guys. You got to seek shelter immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home now if you are in Jonesboro here. This is 12:30 in the morning. Coverage has been going on for the last 5 hours here. You got to seek shelter here immediately, guys. Get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time. Okay, so let me see here. Oh man,
Yep.
oh, did you see that? This is from Aaron. People are being asked to stay off the roads and not to attempt to get into Cave City. It literally looked like a bomb went off in Cave
Yep.
City. First responders are on the ground, and the account said of damage in Cave City, but it looks like a bomb went off. Last time I heard that phrase, it was Rolling Fork. I'm praying we didn't have another situation like that here, but right now, obviously, we're focused on our folks in northeastern Arkansas, Jonesboro area, and also the Paragould area at this current time. Derek, go ahead.
Yep. Not to forget. So the good news is for our folks at Fordyce, the
Yep.
tornado warning has been dropped.
Good.
So we can now focus strictly on our folks here in northeast Arkansas. These are the two most dangerous storms. They are affecting life and property at this time. Both are warned. Both are showing significant areas of rotation. The Paragould one has me concerned as it has a radar fold on it.
Yeah, I see it.
So this one here is very concerning. Again, this is just to the northeast of our Paragould area. Again, this is what you don't want to see is when we deal with. So let's just look at, for example, some of the potential wind with this. So again, this is moving far away from the radar site right now, but again, at least showing areas of rotation that are well above 90 plus miles an hour with this, and this one here is moving off towards the northeast here at 50 miles per hour. So if you live in Rector, if you live in Paragould,
Yeah.
no, not in Paragould, in Piggott, you need to be taking your tornado precautions once again. Again, Marmaduke, Rector, Greenway, 1241 to 1256. This is only 20 minutes from now. This is when you need to be taking your tornado precaution. You should already be in it. You've had several tornadoes pass through the area this evening. This is going to move into Missouri over the next hour or two, and this will be out of our hair. But until then, we are going to keep tracking this storm closely. So once again, tornado has been reported on the ground in Paragould, is now moving northeast towards the Rector area. Marmaduke, Rector, all that. You need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately. You need to be lowest level of your house, away from windows. Put as many walls in between you and this as possible. If you have a bathtub, get in it. Mattresses, blankets, pillows, whatever you can find to throw on top of you. If you have a small child, car seat, anything to keep them safe. If you got a bicycle helmet, baseball helmet, something to put over your head. Head injuries are the number one thing we see when it comes to severe weather. This is one of those situations to where at any point in time, you want to be safe from damage. We've had damage reports all over northeast Arkansas this evening.
Yeah.
It is on the ground northeast of Paragould now, moving away. However, the town of Paragould, stay in a safe place until this storm passes. There is one right behind it coming into Jonesboro as well. As a matter of fact, as we look at Jonesboro, rotation is increasing on this storm as well, folks. This is moving. This is less than 5 miles from Jonesboro. You need to be in your safe place. You should have already been in your safe place, but you need to maintain your safe place in Jonesboro.
Goodness gracious, man. And I've got the rotation strength up right now here. That's going to be on Highway 158 here and also Highway 49. Jonesboro, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately here. And we've had a lot of people ask, why was this risk so low at first and then it upgraded? Well, you were trying to get coverage of storms and lockdown. I personally feel like if we had known that this was going to happen and we were going to get these coverage of storms, today would have probably made a run for a high risk, to be honest with you, especially in eastern, northeastern Arkansas. So I tell you what, the model we need to use going forward, Euro. Because the Euro did pretty good with this. But anyways, right now, you're in Jonesboro, Brooklyn area, Lake City. You need to take your tornado precautions immediately. Derek, if you could do me a favor,
Yes.
We've got 2, so if you can put that one up there for the confirmed one up there near Paragould, so that way folks can kind of get a visual on both of them right now. Marmaduke, Oak Grove Heights, and in the Paragould area, you need to be seeking shelter now. As you can see, clear as day, very strong area of rotation, just to the east of the Oak Grove Heights, just to the north and east of Paragould here. So you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately at this time here. So, John, do you have anything that you need to report from the National Weather Service?
No, we're just getting some increased rotational loft in Cleveland County. We have reports. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. 1 minute ago, a Wayner Fire Department fireman reported a wall cloud with a funnel near or over Wayner. Funnel retreated, did not touch down. They're going to continue the thunderstorm warning for St. Francis, Lee, and Cross. It's crazy out there. Stay safe.
Yeah, definitely. So it's been a very crazy night for us here, and there's that area of rotation again, just south of western Marmaduke. Man, that area of rotation is definitely there. Anyone that's on Highway 49 right now, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls from you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately. Not taking anything away from Arkansas right now. I want to stress this, my folks that live in Mississippi and Alabama. I'm pleading to you guys. Take a look at what happened here in Arkansas tonight. This is almost reminiscent to what happened April 26, 2011 here, where Arkansas dealt with the outbreak, and then the next day, there's no words to describe what happened the next day, April 27, 2011. So, anyone that lives out in the Southeast tomorrow, it's today, Saturday, tell them what happened here in Arkansas tonight and make sure that they're being safe. My folks up here in Marmaduke, Northeast Arkansas, this is east of Oak Grove. You're seeing this strong rotation right now. You need to be seeking shelter immediately at this point here. We can't stress this enough. Derek, do you got any more information that you need to share on your end? I just saw day one. Looks like they're trying to nudge it a little bit out of Arkansas, which is great news, but we're still going to watch that southeast corner as we move into tomorrow here. Okay?
Yep. All right. So once again, we have 2 different storms. We are tracking at this time. Let's go to and look as well. Let's go to and look at our debris indicator. Again, the good news with our Paragould storm, Cameron, is we're not depicting now. Keep in mind, this is moving out of Paragould into rural farmland. So that being said, your debris is actually becoming a little less because it is moving out of a major city and into, more of a rural area. But that being said, do not let your guard down with this storm moving north out of the Paragould area towards the Marmaduke and Rector area. Again, our folks just southwest of Jonesboro, we are indicating at least a little bit. Let's go to our velocity scan here. You can see just to the southwest of Jonesboro, coming away from the radar, coming towards. Again, you can see
I got you on rotation.
Very strong rotation here.
Yeah.
So let's go to our rotation strength. Again, it's weak, but it's there. This could be indicative of a weak tornado. Again, this is moving towards downtown Jonesboro.
Yeah.
Go back up here to our storm in Marmaduke. Very strong rotation with this storm moving south of Marmaduke, moving south of Rector. However, if you're on the south side of Marmaduke, you need to be in a safe place right now. South side of Rector, being in your safe place right now because this storm is moving towards northeast at 50 miles an hour. Our folks in Greenway, our folks in Nimmons, our folks in Piggott, you need to be taking your tornado precautions. Lowest level of your house, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible.
So I'm just looking at a couple of things real quickly here, Derek. I got you over here. I haven't, John, have you heard anything in terms of, I pray you haven't, any more
Yeah,
wind
so
reports, yeah.
we're just getting some quarter-size hail reported out of Wiener just a few minutes ago. I do have the RDOT camera that's in Jonesboro. This is going to be, if any of those that are in the Jonesboro area, this is the RDOT camera on Interstate 555 that's going to be near the Home Depot that's going to be looking northbound. This is where the storm should be coming through. As you can see on the RDOT camera that there is significant winds with this.
Yeah.
Can't really see anything. It's just we just have to wait for that lightning strike to see the right moment to be able to tell if there's anything going on.
And that's the worst part about this is like, with it being at night, you're not going to be able to see those tornadoes, stuff like that. You're not going to be able to see like you would during the day. This is why we tell you guys all the time, when there's a nocturnal threat, you got to seek shelter. Don't wait for it to get confirmed. Don't wait for it to do anything. You got to seek shelter immediately here. What I will say here is, based off of the product that I have over here right now, and I will say this is good news, I have not seen any sort of what's called the PTDS, or the the probability of tornado debris signature. I have not seen that just yet, outside of that one that went through up there in Greene County. That storm, just based off what it looks like right now, using the Memphis radar, looks like it is attempting to try to fall apart. I will say this.
Hey, Cameron.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I've gotten 3 reports, and Heidi just mentioned it also, that there's a tornado passing through Paragould. So this would be actually north of Paragould. That's close to Marmaduke at this time. Back in, I don't know, early 2000s, late 1990s, there was a tornado that came through Marmaduke. So this is coming right through Marmaduke area. So we need to keep an eye on that as well.
So that's pretty much matches up to where we had that strong rotation earlier on. And like I said before, this is moving. Yeah, there it is right there. And I'm surprised over here. I am using Little Rock's radar here, so I may have to switch over to Memphis.
Yeah, it's probably going to be
Close to
Memphis or
Memphis
Paducah.
radar.
It's just going to be that dead zone.
Yeah. So I'm just looking at this real quick. So I'm going to move over to the Memphis radar real quickly here, and should be popping up.
And we have a brand new warning that just got issued for this storm.
Yeah. So it should be popping up here in just a second. I see it now.
Yeah, they're issuing a
there's
new tornado for that.
Yeah. So that's going to go, I'm pretty sure it's going to go for Clay County, correct?
It is, yep.
Okay. It's
Greene
gonna go for
County and Clay
and-
County.
and
Radar
Dublin.
indicated base warning.
Okay. All right. So, what about the one in Jonesboro? Because I'm still
Yeah, so
monitoring
that's going to
this
be the
right
one
now.
that you see on the RDOT camera. That's
Okay.
going to be on Interstate 555. This
Yeah.
is going to be between Harrisburg Road and looking toward Culver House, for those in the area that knows where that's at. So we're getting significant winds. I'll try to get you some wind gust out of the Jonesboro Airport.
Man, oh man. That I'm just, we're keeping an eye on these storms. There's a new tornado warning that goes for Clay and then also for Duncan County. That's Southeast Missouri, by the way. That's the Boot Hill region. That's so basically what we're doing here is, I know we're Arkansas Little Watchers, but we're giving those folks a heads up too. Is hey, because these storms are capable of producing tornadoes. They've had a long history of producing tornadoes tonight here in Arkansas. Pray for the state. Just pray for us tonight. That's all we can do here. This is not break that. We tried our best to try to forecast this as much as possible with the limited data that we had. And, unfortunately this happened. And we talked about that potential last night. We said, hey, this is a legit possibility. We have to take it seriously. And obviously that's what happened here. So, that tornado warning, this tornadic storm that's moving through Marmaduke right now, that's moving into southeastern Missouri. We're keeping an eye on this one in Jonesboro. And then after we get rid of these two storms, knocking on wood here, I think we should be at a point where we'll just be watching stuff overnight for any potential additional development.
Yep.
And
Is it
stuff like
reason?
that.
Is it what's RISON reason?
Rising.
Rising.
Okay, so we got a rotation. Let's see,
See?
ahead of
I'm not on wood
of
at
the
least.
sunstorm. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not on wood at least. So that's going to be, I believe that's going to be over here. I know we've got the storm over here. They got the severe thunderstorm warning over here in wind. That's across the county and stuff like that. I know there's a lot of folks over here that have a lot of storm anxiety for the right reasons. I want to give a quick heads up, Derek, if you could do me a favor.
Yes.
You take over the storms there in Northeast Arkansas. I'll sit there in Central Arkansas, kind of a run through on what's going on here.
Okay.
So I'll go back over to the Little Rock radar, and this, like I said, this is the cool part about us having two radars now. So we're not having to let go of one tornado warning and then having to talk about the rest of the state. I could talk about the rest of the state while he's still on that tornado warning storm right there in northeastern Arkansas. So we got two severe thunderstorm warnings right now. I want to stress this stuff right, folks. When things are going to get loud here in a little bit, it's going to sound chaotic. Right now, we're keeping an eye on that storm, but it does look like what's going on here, and this is, something that we do deal with. It's called nocturnal inversion. And what's going on here is your cap is naturally trying to fight back because your system is departing away. That's the reason why Northeast Arkansas has the tornado threat right now. Your system's departing away. Your nocturnal inversion is starting to kick in. If it goes to according to plan, I'm knocking on wood here, these two tornado warning storms up there in Northeast Arkansas should be the ones that we have to deal with, at least short term. And then what happens is nocturnal inversion kicks in, wipes out the storms in central and south Arkansas. Obviously, we'll keep an eye on things for southeast Arkansas tomorrow. But that will end what has been, I dare say, almost a historic event for us here, at least for the page, in terms of tonight here, in terms of the amount of tornadoes we've had, the amount of confirmed tornadoes we've had tonight, and everything like that here. So that's what's getting ready to happen. Things are going to get loud in Forest City. That's going to be along Highway 70 here. That's around Interstate 40 and stuff like that. Also, this storm down here near Pine Bluff, which was forewarned, by the way, is now just going to be a hailer and a lot of wind with this. It's going to sound scary. I want to make that clear. But, obviously, if there's not a tornado warning, then we're good. But we're going to be here. We're still monitoring these storms down here in southern Arkansas. And that's pretty much it. We got a few stragglers near southwest Arkansas along Interstate 30, and then that's pretty much it. So right now, all focus is going to be for our folks up there in northeast Arkansas. What I will do, kind of ease some anxiety here, northeast Arkansas, will let you have northeast Arkansas on 2, and then I'm just going to let the radar play so folks can kind of see what's going on down here in east central Arkansas.
All right. So once again, folks, as we have been really tracking over the past, several hours now. We still have 2 warnings in effect. Again, one for Clay County and Greene County. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes. We're still seeing very strong rotation with this storm as it begins to cross over the state line. This will stay south of Rector, east of Marmaduke. This is going to move into Missouri and then eventually into Tennessee and Kentucky. We also have another storm here that is still warned, but again, that area, the area that said, or the area over Jonesboro, is not as significant as it was. It is now passing through Jonesboro right now. So far, so good. No reports of tornadoes, no reports of damage in Jonesboro. That is a very good thing. It got to be a very close call there, for a few times there. But right now, the main area of rotation is passing over Arkansas State University, passing over right now Highway 49, also passing over I-555 up there. So it's going to pass right now. Basically, it would be right over Redwood Boulevard, as well as Stadium, and then it's going to be tracking on up towards the Brooklyn area here in just a matter of a few minutes again. But again, most of this is a loft rotation because we have hail now. So typically, what we see when the hail when the hail center goes up, our tornado threat goes down. When the hail center comes down, our tornado threat goes up. So right now, what you want to see is kind of like a little bit of hail with these storms because what that means is that these storms are becoming stronger via hail and less in a tornado manner. That being said, stay in your safe place in Jonesboro for a few more minutes. Let this storm pass. Once this storm passes, you're done for the night. Yes, you're finally done for the night once this storm passes. We got to get through a few more minutes here. Once the storm passes, you are good to go there. Again, as you can see, the most imminent threat of a tornado continues to be south of Jonesboro, around Bay, and around Lake City. This is just north of Truman. Just north.
So what I'm doing right now here, so the cool part of, obviously we're still watching those tornado warnings up there in northeastern Arkansas. Storm anxiety is through the roof tonight, and I talk about this because it's a real thing. Don't matter what people tell you, it's a real thing. So what the cool part we have, I know we don't have the Android side up just yet. We're still working on getting that out. But if you have an iPhone, the Apple side, we have a mobile app, Arkansas Weather Watchers. Cool part about it is it comes with what's called white noise or ambient music, and for me personally, it helps whenever we have one of these big time anxiety ridden events. So I'm gonna send a notification out, stuff like that. Check that out. But yeah, and we're gonna be here. I know what I'm gonna do as soon as this mess is over with. We're gonna pull on some calm jazz music on our 24/7 channel, kind of ease the nerves a little bit because it has been a long night. It has been a very long Friday night for us here, and we're still gonna monitor Southeast Arkansas tomorrow. But I just wanted to make that clear because I completely understand. I get it. It's been a very long night. Like I said before, it looks and it appears, with your forcing moving away, things should start to settle down at least for the overnight hours. We'll keep an eye on things for the first part of your Saturday morning. So, yep. What do you got?
South Jonesboro, you need to be in a safe place right now. I do have a debris signature on the radar that coincides with our rotation view.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave my screen up for Central Arkansas. We got a lot of folks that are wondering about the Forest City area, Pine Bluff, and stuff like that. So I'm gonna leave my screen up there. If you want to go ahead and just run through it with the tornado warning up there.
All right. So once again, we do still have a tornado warning in effect here for our folks in Jonesboro. Again, this is moving just to your south, moving off towards the northeast here. And again, we just got a new scan in. As soon as I did that, we just got a new scan in here. But again, this is moving just to the south of Jonesboro. So this would be kind of closer towards the eastern side here. If I can get the radar to come back, guess not. Okay, so we're not going to do the radar right now. Our poor software is like going, hey, breathe.
All right, hang on. I got you. I got you over here. Yep. I got you over here on radar. So, yep. That's going to be it.
The funnel just pulled up a spotter out there, and I was just looking in that area, and he's been traveling that area. And that's either a lowering of the funnel or can't see because it's too dark out there. But.
All right. So, and also, guys, we're going to work on getting Dustin's audio fits after this live stream. Please cut us some slack. Please.
Right in between downtown Jonesboro and Bay. So this is
they're right. If it turns right, it's gonna go right for Leachville.
So this is actually very close to the track of the 2020 storm.
Yeah.
So this would be on the south side of Jonesboro. Again, this is very close to Arkansas State University once again. So if you know anybody that lives along Stadium, Red Wolf, once again, they need to still be in their safe places right now. Again, this is a storm that is moving. It's slowing down a little bit. That's not a good thing. It could be getting ready to make that right turn. If it makes that right turn, we will be talking about places like Lake City, Leechville. I know y'all remember this town well. But again, so it is now moving just to the east of Jonesboro. Maintain your tornado precaution immediately. Paragould, you're back under a warning again for the same storm that is moving north. I think this will pass just to your south.
Yeah, the south.
This storm will pass just to your south.
Yeah.
But Brooklyn, Lake City, Manila, Leechville.
Yeah.
I feel like these towns we have said, several times over the past few years. Again, this is moving out of Jonesboro into Brooklyn and Lake City. Again, if you live right now along Red Wolf, along the stadium, along the eastern and northeast side of Jonesboro, you need to be in a safe place right now. If you live towards Valley View, if you live towards the west side of Jonesboro, heading out towards Cache, you're fine. You can go on and come out of that safe spot. Again, this is about as close of a call to Arkansas State University as we can do. If you're at A-State, stay in those safe places for a few more minutes until this storm passes. Again, nothing's been confirmed on the ground, but we have a history of producing damage right now. Again, so again, if this were to be on the ground, it would be passing over or near Arkansas State University, Red Wolf Avenue Stadium, the Centennial Bank Stadium, near the ballpark. All that right now is where it's going to pass. It is going to move northeast towards Brooklyn. If you live in Brooklyn, you need to be in that safe place right now, folks. This is a very dangerous situation. It is a developing situation. Again, right in between Jonesboro and Bay. I-555 is right here. Again, this is going to move northeast. Brooklyn, Lake City. It is going to continue to move northeast. If it turns a little east, we're going to be talking about Leechville and Manila, Gosnell, Blytheville. So again, this storm, if it turns a little bit east, that's what we will be talking about. But our low pressure is starting to pull away. Therefore, these are starting to move more northeast. Again, Paragould, this is going to track to your south. But for my folks in Jonesboro, stay put. For my folks in Lake City, Black Oak, you need to be in a safe place. Leechville, you definitely need to be in your safe place. This is moving towards the northeast here at 50 miles per hour.
So I'm just first and foremost, just looking, earlier on, man. It's been a day. Seeing all the damage reports, seeing all the tornado damage up there in northeastern Arkansas, it just breaks my heart, man. I really, 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 really pray that obviously, property can be replaced. That's a given. You can build a house, you can buy a new car, property can be replaced. Lives can't. So far, and John, you may, I don't know if you've heard anything on your side yet. I'm praying that we didn't have any, loss of life tonight. I think you had said something about a couple of injuries that may have been reported. I'll let you. I was gonna say, yeah, you can go ahead.
Yeah. So it looks like Poinsett County is probably getting the all clear. We're still watching the storm in Jonesboro. We're getting dime size, nickel size, even up to quarter size hail. All the way from Valley View to the Farville Curve near the NEA Baptist Hospital in Jonesboro. That would be the Hilltop area. So there's a long stretch of area where they're getting severe, a lot of hail damage could be going on in that area. So, just because it's not raining or something's coming up, there could be some hail coming out of this storm here in your area here directly coming into the Brooklyn area. And I can't stress this enough, but it's just been very chaotic back in Independence County, going to Cave City and Cushman. Pocahontas has gotten a lot of damage. Walnut Ridge, there's missing people in Walnut Ridge area. It's the reports are coming in and it's devastating. It's not good.
Yeah, as you know, something else, we're doing post-storm coverage as well. Going over the damage, going over the reports. Tomorrow as well. Again, as we talked about, and this is one reason why, AWW was founded as we continue to track these storms. Back in 2014, we had the Mayflower one, and our Bologna one. The reasons like this is why we started this. To help save lives, to assist our National Weather Service offices, to assist our news stations in those local towns that may lose power, that may lose the ability to broadcast. Well, our job is to be that source that can help you stay safe when, for some reason, let's say KIT gets hit. We can still be live from here in the metro, covering you and let you know, hey, this is the situation. That's why we are here. All of us have worked so hard on this forecast, a forecast that unfortunately came to fruition tonight across the state. Our worst fears became a reality this evening, especially for places north of Little Rock and east of Little Rock. Again, do we still have warnings all the way in South Arkansas? We have reports of damage coming out of South Arkansas as well now. Again, this has just been a statewide event. But the good thing is we are starting to wind down this event. Jonesboro, this is moving out of your area now. I feel safe enough to sound the all clear for our folks in Jonesboro. But if you live Brooklyn, Lake City, Black Oak, Leachfield, you still need to be taking those tornado precautions. Now, that being said, we have had reports of injuries. We have reports of a lot of damage.
Yeah.
A lot of damage. But so far, knock on wood, we have not had a single death report this evening.
Oh man, I hope that continues to be the case too. I'm gonna hang on, Justin. You go ahead, Justin.
You were right earlier too. It does look like a very good. Someone pulled up a screenshot of when it crossed over the Interstate 67 there, and there is a sister tornado out in front of the main vortex that was coming behind it.
That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. That's crazy. But from a meteorological standpoint, this is one of the worst fears that you. And this is what I mean. Like, hey, if you try to communicate this to the public and it doesn't happen, you get a lot of people mad at you. But then you have an event like this where, the Euro was throwing this out for a couple of days, and it kept just being thrown under the rug because sometimes the Euro can be aggressive. And then what happened was, the first warning shot. I'll tell you, the first warning shot today was when Western and Northwestern Arkansas got storms.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we got stormed, that initial line, that was a warning shot.
Yep.
Because that right there told me that the cap was weaker than what all the other model data suggested. So, number one, get a little bit more credit to the Euro. And then two, stuff like this happens. So what I want you guys to do, and I mentioned this earlier on, my folks in Central and Western Arkansas, get some sleep. Yeah, I know it's going to be tough. I know that post-anxiety crash out is tough. I get it. I 1,000% get it. But it's going to be okay. We made it through it in Central and Western Arkansas. Obviously, we're going to repair and rebuild in Northern and Northeastern Arkansas tonight and Eastern Arkansas. I say Southern Arkansas, outside of a couple of tornado warnings. The capping aversion held on for dear life down there in South Arkansas. It was just enough for you to not have what Northern and Northeastern Arkansas have. Obviously, we still had a few tornado warnings down there and stuff like that. But we are here, Arkansas. We are here. I want to make that clear. We are here. We're going to be here all spring long, all summer long. This is what we've been doing for the last 10 years. But yeah, I just, for those that are wondering, could we have forecasted this earlier on? Yeah, you could have if you went straight with the European model. You could have been like, hey, you know, the Euro's got all of these storms, and put your chips where, you know, in line for it and went from there. But you didn't know that the European one was going to bear bottom. That's just how it was. And unfortunately tonight, it did. It did. It absolutely verified, and boom. In the environment that was in place, unfortunately produced a couple of strong and significant tornadoes here. So, obviously, Derek, we're still monitoring that tornado warning up there in northeastern Arkansas. If there's anything else that you kind of want to add to that, or
Well, I think the biggest thing is that, you know, we're starting to see our forces finally start to pull away.
yeah,
So we're starting to see a decrease in our rotation, you know, which is a good thing, obviously. Not seeing near the rotation signatures that we've seen much of the evening. You know, that is another good thing. Obviously, once these move out of the state, you know, we're going to take a break. I'm just going to be honest, you know, because we've been live since 7 p.m.
yeah.
It has been 6 hours straight of coverage here. But again, you know, that being said, you know, my folks in Brooklyn, you know, it is still warned. Keep your tornado precautions. My folks in Lake City, my folks in Manila, until this passes through.
When does that
Again,
warning expire? I think it's what, 2 a.m.
yes.
Actually, no, that's a tornado watch. Okay, so tornado watch is still 2 a.m.
Yes, so the warning itself goes until 1:45 a.m.
Okay.
Yep.
So, John, and I'm hoping you give us some good
Yeah.
news.
Yeah. So
Are they going
So
to
we're
start? Are they
canceling
going to
the
start trimming the tornado watches?
Oh, they've been
yeah.
trimmed.
So
Okay.
they are going to cancel the severe thunderstorm warning for Cross and St. Francis. They're trimming back the tornado warning for Craighead County. They are removing Jonesboro out of that warning. You know, we don't want to forget about those that are in just a severe thunderstorm warning, because, you know, those are folks that are sustaining 55 miles an hour wind or greater, you know, inch and diameter size hail. So, you know, we don't want to forget about those. Cleveland, Jefferson, Lincoln, and Arkansas County has got a thunderstorm warning going on. They're going to continue that tornado warning for Greene, Dunklin, Missouri, Craighead, and Mississippi. So those in those areas of Greene, Craighead, and Mississippi, they're going to continue that warning for the tornado. Really don't have any other updates. I mean, just other devastating news. Cave City. Let's see, who was this that just posted this? One of your moderators. I can't even see it now because it's locked up on my screen. Oh, Kim posted it. That the Cave City has declared a city of emergency.
Yeah.
They need the citizens to stay,
Yeah.
not directly get involved.
I was
They're
gonna say,
establishing.
I can read it out if you need me to.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh man, it's devastating. So, you know, like John just mentioned, the mayor of Cave City has declared a state of emergency. They are begging, absolutely begging folks that are not directly involved to stay off of the streets. I want to make this crystal clear. They are begging folks, do not attempt to try to go up there. I know everyone's heart's in the right place trying to help those folks out. They're saying travel is difficult in town and it's dangerous. They want people to stay out of Cave City unless you have been directly impacted or you are authorized to be involved in rescue and recovery. They are advising everyone to stay off of the streets. They are establishing a command center, assessing immediate rescue needs, and setting other plans up in place. I will say this, and I think I speak for the rest of the team here. We need to pray for them tonight. We need to pray for them tonight. They have taken a direct hit. I pray that there is no loss of life. I know we've been getting just devastating news of damage. There could have been some injuries, stuff like that. But they're asking for prayers and they're asking for cooperation throughout this. They're going to provide updates as soon as they have a steady internet connection and everything like that. But please pray for that community of Cave City, guys. And all of those that have been impacted. It's been a catastrophic night. It's just been a catastrophic night, and I think, earlier in the week, me and you, when we were doing this forecast, we had a bad feeling. I'll tell you guys this: 80 degrees in March never ends well.
Yep.
It just doesn't. It never ends well. I'm a fan of warm weather, but this right here is kind of the reason why you don't want warm weather in March, because it always comes down to this. It comes down to those severe weather threats. Unfortunately, I hate to be the bearer of that news. Looking ahead, and we will talk more about this later on. After we get past tomorrow, obviously we're going to take a break, stuff like that. There are more severe weather threats that are coming up. We are going to be heading into a very volatile pattern as we move into late month and early April. Obviously, if this event can do it, what's going to stop the others from doing it?
Yep.
So, this is why we need you guys to treat the severe weather threats going forward like you did tonight. The amount of reach, I think we gained maybe 4,000 people on the page tonight alone. I need you guys to start doing that with every severe weather event, because this is not going to be the last time. It's March 15th, guys. We still got to get through April. We still got to get through May, sometimes June. This is all early season stuff. If we're already seeing this early season, I don't even want to imagine. I don't even want to think about what could potentially be down the road here. So we're going to be here, obviously. Derek's still monitoring that tornado warning up there. Jonesboro, you are in the clear. They're trimming back that tornado warning for Jonesboro. My folks in southeastern Missouri, your night continues. Tornado warning still remains in effect for those areas here. We're still monitoring these severe thunderstorm warnings in eastern Arkansas that are still going to be producing hail and damaging winds. Both of these storms are not tornadic, and I do believe, John, you said that severe thunderstorm warning for Cross County is going to get expired. So hopefully we can start to put a.
Yeah, I think it'll be for Craighead County.
Oh, for Craighead County.
Yeah.
Okay. Then excuse me, but so pretty much we're still going to be here, obviously. And I will say this too: pray for those folks out east tomorrow. Pray for them because they're going to need it. If tonight was any indication of how tomorrow's going to be, I don't want to know. I will be the first one to say they need all the prayers they can get tomorrow, because if this was reminding me, and like I mentioned this earlier in the live stream, this reminded me of the April 26th, 2011, April 27th, 2011 setup across the board here. So, Derek, do you have anything you need to? John, you can go ahead. I'm sorry, you can go ahead. What you got?
No. So I was just going to remind you about those thunderstorms that are south of Pine Bluff.
Mhm.
There's a storm that's west of Forest City, but they are. There's our friends up in the Missouri Boot Hill. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground near Kennett, Missouri. This is going to be in the Boot Hill, Missouri. We have power flashes in the area. That's for our friends in north, to the north of us in Missouri.
Good heavens, man. Oh, what a night. What a night across the board here.
And unfortunately, it's still going.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, you're still dealing with this as it continues to push off towards the, northeast and stuff, and Cameron, I mean, in our years of covering, I think this has been one of the most prolific events that we've covered.
Yeah,
we've covered severe weather,
Yeah. I can't think
not
of
like this.
I think the only thing that may rival what we got through dealing with was the supercell last year that tracked through all of North Arkansas. That was one supercell.
Yep.
It wasn't, a statewide event where everybody got a piece of everything. I can't remember in recent history when the last time we had an event like this here in Arkansas. I guess you would have to go back to a decade ago, back in 2014, 2015, and even in 2011, when we had these types of events, and like I said, and I'm not trying to cause additional anxiety and stuff like that. The worrisome about this is March. This is early to mid March that we're seeing these types of setups here. Now, keep in mind, we can get in April and May. The summer southeast periods may come in pretty quickly. We may transition over to summer, but this is reminding me more and more and more and more. Derek said this right on the head too in the spring outlook. This is reminding me more of 2011, how 2011 went, where you started early and you kept going. So, Derek, if you got an update on that tornado warning up there in northeast Arkansas?
No, but I do have the update on the watch 5 a.m. now.
Okay.
Yeah, so they just
So-
need to watch out Leachfield's, and the Leachfield's got a little bit of rotation going on. It looks like it's going to
Okay.
be north of Monette. You know, obviously that's where the devastation back in 2021. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then so Leachfield looks like it's got a pretty good little storm warning going on. Then they just okay, so Pembescott, Dunklin, and Clay County. So okay, so they're continuing the tornado warning for Pembescott, Missouri, Dunklin County, Missouri, and Clay County, Arkansas. Which Clay County, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Derek or Cameron, but I think that's out of Clay County.
Clay County, that's far northeastern Arkansas. Yeah, it's in Dunklin in Pembescott County in the Boot Hill, and it's on the ground. It's on the ground. It's doing damage. It's on the ground.
Yeah, they've confirmed it already on the ground earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the one in Cricket County is moving out. That's what's going to be moving into southern Dunklin County. By the way, Dunklin and Pembescott counties it's in Missouri. By the way, that's the big
Yes.
deal because you have New Madrid, you have Pembescott County, and then you have Dunklin County. Dunklin County. Excuse me if I can pronounce it right. So yeah, these storms are moving out. Obviously, we're still going to keep an eye on these storms down here. They dropped a warning for Cross and St. Francis County, and they're about to drop a warning for Jefferson and Lincoln County down here in southeast Arkansas. And in that, that's really it from what I've seen. And I'm looking at for data for what it's worth, by the way. We're still going to keep an eye on southeastern Arkansas, but I mean, as far as I have seen so far, it looks like we're going to attempt to try to put an end to what has been a catastrophic night for us here, and it's going to be even a bigger day for our folks out in Mississippi and Alabama tomorrow. And like I said, just looking forward, I mean, I say there will be a target of our next weather maker, or something that we'd have to keep an eye on. I would say the March 23rd and March 25th time frame. That's late month. I think if things don't change between now and then, that might be the next time we deal with another significant severe weather event here. Obviously, things have to watch, but yeah, go ahead. What's up? Hang on. Yeah,
Yes.
that's going into southeast Missouri. We're just gonna stay here until the tornado warning has dropped, and then I think that's gonna be it in terms of everything here, guys. So, first of all, the team, thank y'all so much. Y'all are great. Every single one of y'all are great. For the moderators, forecast staff, y'all did an amazing job tonight. And also thank our followers, ones that are still watching us right now at 1 o'clock in the morning. It's been a month. Yeah, it's been a month. We got hacked last month. We got to start a new page. I'm gonna let you do the announcement tomorrow. Some awesome news we've got coming. It's been a whirlwind the last month. So that's why we want you guys to, get our stuff back out there and everything like that. That way, when we have events like this, nobody's missing the information. So obviously, the tornado watches are still going to be in place until about 2 o'clock in the morning. I know the ones down in southeast Arkansas is until 5. That does include North Mississippi as well.
Yep.
So we're going to continue to monitor it. Obviously, I've already committed that it's going to be an all-nighter.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's what it is. But we'll keep an eye on things, stuff like that. And obviously, if something changes, we'll be here. But we're going to let this tornado warning expire and get out of Arkansas before we hop off here. Derek, if there's anything you want to add on to what has been I don't know how to.
This has been a day.
It's been a week.
Yes.
It's been a week here. So, but yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah. So once again, I want to reiterate this a lot, Cameron, and if you can, to give us a statewide view.
Yes, sir, I can.
So once again, I want to just, mention this again. And my radar's just ready to go away.
Your radar's ready to get a nap.
Yes.
But I got to say my view.
But I want to reiterate this once again. we have had a severe threat with multiple damage tonight, but again, most of the state, you can go to sleep, you can rest, relax, your day's over with. It is going to be windy tonight, it is going to be windy tomorrow,
Yeah.
but the severe threat's over with. We still have a small severe threat in southeast Arkansas to deal with on Saturday. To what extent that exists remains to be seen. I think we may get lucky and not have to worry about anything. Because
I do too.
typically, when you have a high risk in Alabama and Mississippi, Arkansas doesn't see squat. So that's just something that we're going to have to watch again. Also, continuing to watch this storm down here near the Grady area. This would track towards Gillette and DeWitt. Severe warning right now. But again, it is not tornado warning at this time. A watch still exists out for this area. That's the only other storm in the state right now. Other than our front continuing to produce storms, the good thing is the atmosphere has been overturned. So we're not worried about, even if storms redevelop, we're not worried about any additional tornadic storms this evening.
Definitely, guys. So I'm sending out a notification on the mobile app. If you have Apple, you can go download it. It's Arkansas Weather Watchers. Basically, what it's going to do, it's just going to take you to kind of like the what's it called? The white noise music tonight. If you need that to listen to, feel free to check it out. You can sign up for a free trial, stuff like that on there. Also on our Roku channel tonight, I'm going to play some kind of really kind of sleepy music to kind of bring the anxiety down. Once we get off of here, severe weather alert day. Derek, unless you're good with us going back to how we were, I know we're still going to watch Southeast Arkansas tonight.
Yes.
Tomorrow. Do I need to keep this?
I think we keep the severe alert day going
Okay.
until this entire system is out of Arkansas.
Okay, but I am going to play some calming music.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's a lot of people right now that are just.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll keep an eye on it for our folks out here in Southeast Arkansas. Our best case scenario is we get a lot of heavy rainfall and everything is Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana tomorrow. But we'll keep an eye on things. Obviously, the enhanced risk is still there for Southeast Arkansas. It's going to continue. This severe weather alert day is going to continue, but we'll have calming music for those that are dealing with storms for the right reason too. This is from James Bryant, by the way. Really great friend of ours, by the way. Great guy. He said there's been several hearing reports of major damage from Ash Flat, Cave City, the Tuckerman area tonight here, guys. So it's just, this is going to be an event that Arkansas needs to come together, and it needs to. We need to come together as a community and help our folks recover from what has been an absolute nightmare tonight. And other than that, I think that's pretty much it, Derek. Unless you got something you need to.
So while we were reporting on us, right, we had one renegade cell in Mississippi
I saw
that produced tornado damage, significant damage in Greenville, just across the river from Lake Village. So while we were doing all this, and it's still tracking now, but for our Razorback fans that are in Oxford, this is tracking towards Oxford right now. For those who went down there to watch the team play baseball,
Yeah.
again, you're going to be dealing with that tomorrow as well. So again, our Kansas travel, our Kansas go places, and again, severe weather is affecting even those areas outside of the area. Again, that being said, overall, our severe threat is winding down. The warning in central or in eastern Arkansas has been allowed to expire, so that's a good thing. So we're down to literally one tornado warning, one severe thunderstorm warning. I mean, this is the first time since 7 o'clock that we've not had a whole lot of warnings on the state. And like we said, this literally went boom. It was tick, 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 boom. It was literally just a little bit,
Yep.
and then bam.
And that's the one thing that we talked about last night was like if storms were able to punch through that cap, and you were going to know instantly And that's what happened tonight. You knew instantly when that cap broke. You know, when it broke, that was it. That was it. There was no stopping. It was all gas, no brakes tonight. That's all it was. So that's what happened. And like I said before, just looking ahead, I personally don't like what's coming up. I'll just be straightforward with you guys, non-transparent. I don't like what's coming up in terms of the pattern that's coming up, especially Lake Mont. Obviously, you know, we're a couple weeks out, things can still a little change, but yeah, tonight was a really, really big wake-up call to, hey, severe weather is still prominent here in Arkansas, and it can and will happen at any given point. So that's why we always talk about severe weather safety, and stuff like that here. So, outside of the tornado warning up there in northeastern Arkansas, which is probably more than likely, it looks like it's just getting ready for some large hail up there as well.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead, John.
No, I was just agreeing with you about the large hail. I mean, there were, once again, this is far, it's pretty close to the Memphis radar, but we're getting a high tops on it. So there could be some significant hail going on in the Leachville area going up into the Missouri Boot Hill.
Man, oh man. So,
And then before, I know you're probably trying to get things wrapped up here. I just want to remind everybody of the safety to stay out of the damaged areas tomorrow when you wake up and you want to go sightsee when we get the sunshine tomorrow morning when the daylight comes up. Stay away from those areas. They don't need you there. You know, there's going to be posts coming out for those communities. Just follow their Facebook page and, you know, to find out what they need at some point, but just hang tight, wait. They're still doing search and rescue in a lot of areas. And so it's still not a pretty sight.
Man. And what, you know, what we could do is, you know, tomorrow, you know, when we do the post-storm recovery and stuff like that, talk about what happened, and everything like that here. But what a night, y'all. What a night. What an absolute night. And also thank y'all for those that are still with us at 1 o'clock in the morning. We are starting to kind of wrap things up. It looks like that tornado warning has been, you know, the tornadic part of that storm is now moving into Duplin County, which is in southeast Missouri along Boot Hill. The severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for Jefferson, Arkansas, and Lincoln counties. And then that's all she wrote with this one. And we'll keep an eye throughout the overnight hours. Obviously, we'll still be here if anything pops up right around sunrise tomorrow morning. But I think that's pretty much it. If you want to, I was going to say, Derek, if you want to kind of talk about that tornado warning there right now.
All right. So once again, as we have been talking about, this warning continues to, you know, this area of rotation is now moving into the Missouri Boot Hill. This will move out and move away, and this will move into Missouri and not be our problem anymore. And again, overall, we are seeing a decrease, you know, in the severe weather coverage, or, you know, in the amount of severe storms, you know, is winding down. We have gone from multiple warnings to very limited warnings, and that's what we want to see. But again, you know, like we've said, it's been a long night here. It has been a long afternoon. But again, you know, for our folks in Paragould, our folks in Pocahontas, our folks in Cave City, you know, to all those who got affected by damage this evening, you know, our hearts go out to you. You know, those who got lucky tonight, be glad. You know, I will say this, the Little Rock Metro was staring down the barrel of what could have been. You know, I'm hoping that wasn't a warning shot for later in the spring.
Not either.
But again, it has been a long evening. But again, as always, Arkansas, we say we'll be here with you, and we got through it once again. But so for my folks in Jonesboro, all clear. My folks in Wynn, all clear. My folks in Paragould, all clear. And again, I'm not ready to sound all clear for Arkansas yet.
No.
But for my folks,
there's still some spotty storms that, you know, they're going to keep folks up, obviously, tonight. But, you know, we'll still be here. Obviously, the Roku channel and YouTube's going to play 24/7. We'll have, since things have slowed down, we'll have probably 30 or an hour type radar updates on the page. And I think that should pretty much be it. That storm has left Arkansas now, has now cleared into southeastern Missouri. I will say to my folks in Dunklin and Pemiscot counties up there in southeast Missouri, make sure that you are taking your tornado precautions. If you know anyone that lives in those areas, that's in the Missouri Boot Hill. Obviously, they have dropped. Okay, so they've dropped the severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas, Lincoln, and Jefferson counties. So, with that being said, Arkansas, I think that's pretty
We
much
can
been
take a
it.
deep breath.
We can take a deep breath now. We can take
Yes.
a deep breath. It's been crazy night.
Yep.
Crazy night. But we can take a deep breath now. So, all right, John, do you have anything you want to add? I know you said something about not traveling into the storm damaged areas tonight. Not tonight, tomorrow morning. Anything else you need to add before we wrap things up?
No, they're just going to continue with some tornado watches for overnight in some of the areas. Obviously Memphis is watching the tornado warnings that's going on in Dunklin County, Missouri. Kind of watching a little rain cell there near the Wynn. But other than that, it's looking good. I would assume that storm to the right, to the east of Pine Bluff would be allowed to expire here directly.
They just that's their thunderstorm warning just expired here. All right, so Dustin, do you have anything you need to add on, brother?
Nope. I'm glad tomorrow's Saturday.
Yes.
100% here, guys. Okay, so Derek, do you have anything you need to add?
Nope.
Yeah. Well, outside of that, guys, just a quick shout out to our sponsors. BBB, Yates Maintenance. I will say this tomorrow with them in Moreland Construction.
Yep.
Check those guys out. Also, Farmers Insurance. Check those guys out, especially if you've been impacted by severe weather tonight. We both know Nick personally. He will get the job done. So give those guys a shout tomorrow. They came from us here at Arkansas Weather Watchers. Just a quick shout out to Little T's Mini Golf up there in Mountain Home, Natural State Wireless powering the internet here and everything like that. Shout out to Firetex and Ankle Monitor for giving us a studio and allowing us to bring you guys this coverage and the new coverage and everything like that here. So for myself,
and Cameron, John, Dustin, our entire team, this has been a 6-hour stretch of severe weather coverage. We thank you for joining us, for trusting us. Again, we have Roku, we have Fire TV, and YouTube that will run all night long. And of course, obviously, if any more warnings do get issues, we will be back here. We're going to take a much-needed mental break this evening. And hopefully, we don't have to be back live again. But if we do, we will be here. But thank you for trusting us right here on your source for all things Arkansas weather.